Hello. I'll make sure that you guys can see in just a moment here. I'm finishing up a couple things. Okay, that song's not playing again, but it's fucking great. Oh goodness, all these subs. I'll acknowledge you guys in just a second here. I'm sorry! I cannot yet see you! But I want you guys to know that I love you, that I missed you, and I can't wait to see what we get into today. Well, that probably shouldn't be turned up, but for now... Let's play this. That was a little bit too quiet over there. So! Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Smiles. How about you? Also, thanks for the sub. I was only just now able to look at chat. But I will get to those subs once I'm loading into the world. Sorry. I'm glad you like the community just as much as I do, Varian. Alright. Loading time. Alright, now quickly assess. Okay, I can walk in this direction. Aw, kitty, you're on my chair again, huh? Alright. Oh, no. Okay. Thanks for the 10. Tough Tony, also Euro, you're insane. Yeah, that's a good line of questioning to ask, except at the same time, it's gonna open up a can of worms, because how is Vic gonna react to that? I don't know. Okay. Oh my gosh, Smiles, 14 fucking months in a row, dude? You're the best. Mysterious Bot, thank you so much for the Prime sub! 2 months, thank you! Boundless, gifting a sub to Joker-san! Thank you so much. You're the best, Boundless. You do this, like, every stream, a couple of them, and it's just... Every little bit helps me so much, thank you. And then Night Terrors! With another sub bomb! You went crazy last time, but here you are, causing more shit! Thank you so much, bud. Thank you. Alright. Gold Griffin, thank you so much for gifting a sub! I think Axie's actually just ran out, too. G-Dog Killin, thank you so much for the sub! 2 months in a row, man! Thanks for sticking around! Jax, wow! 3 months! You get the special tag now! Oh, god damn it, Night Terrors! Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. All right. Oh god, Tanner with the 200 bits too. And Gold Griffin, thank you so much. Oh, we haven't even started yet, guys. You're tearing me apart. Oh. Okay. Let's see. That's fine, Tanner.
Spider, spider, don't get tired. People show their true colors when the situation turns dire. Speck up, Chips, maybe even Vic. Who can you trust? Maybe a fish.
You're right.
You string webs and tell the colony what's wrong. Good times are few and far between. Spider, spider, what will you do? Web smug and do whatever you can choose. Oh, geez, that's lewd.
Yeah, pretty much.
Were you able to hear it? I'm sorry. You were.
No.
Hey, look, man. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Look, me and him.
All right, we're gonna be starting here momentarily. I think everyone that needs to be here is here.
Me and him kissed. It can't happen.
Ryder, you don't know yet, do you?
How you
I
doing?
restart my controller.
Oh, you're wrong, Mike.
Oh.
You're very far away. Wow! 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 Hello.
Mine.
Oh, deluxe audio strap comes tomorrow. Super excited.
You're
Pog.
you're gonna you haven't had it, girl.
Oh no, I do have it. It's just
Okay.
mine's broken. I'm using Scotch tape. I need to finally get mine.
Okay,
Which
okay.
is fine. It works. I'm tired of using it.
Yeah, I
I'm tired of
agree.
using that shit.
Don't do that to me.
Mother. Okay, fine.
People are T-posing because they have to get into their full body. That's why.
Yeah, it's a setup for that. Smiles! You gifted a sub to Ribbon? You're a real pal. She hasn't had a sub in so long.
Showing the way it's supposed to. It was like the
Ribbon,
element
yes.
before. I was like, wait a minute, why is that?
You have to thank Smiles right now. He gifted you a sub.
Look, I don't have friends. I just hate people less.
Thank you, Smiles.
This is fair.
I love her emotes.
Now, to be honest.
And I love her. And you also get access to the special section.
Ready to go?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. If you guys want to start heading into RP, yeah,
I'm going to class.
and then Haven, if you want to be walking around the dorms meeting kids as they wake up, and I'll roll over there in a couple of seconds once I make sure everyone's in. Basically, the way RP usually starts is the people start waking up at the dorms, and then I check in on them.
What?
I need a picture of you
I don't want you guys at the bell or anything.
for reference.
No, I mean, otherwise...
Wait, hold on.
There's like a good 30 minutes
Uh.
morning or morning.
I know how to take picture, guys. I promise.
You being cute. You being cute.
There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Getting ready. Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna take and,
It's my girl's best friends. Yay!
Look at my fingernails.
Wolfie told me you literally have to fly back.
You can see them.
Oh wait, Wolfie did?
Spectre, did you always have full body?
It's a glove.
Nope, I just got it today.
Congratulations!
It's my first.
My bad.
Yeah, now I need to fix my models so they can have full body. Right now,
Oh, I can fix them.
I Jimmy rigged it. So I have tiny hands from my point of view. I've got tiny hands.
I can fix
Baby
it.
hands.
You're just applying the full body fix, right? Or do you not know how to do that?
Yeah, I'm just applying the full body fix.
Oh, that's all I do for mine. It works sufficiently enough.
I don't know if I want to be a part of it.
I mean, you don't even have to do that for like just MMD models.
Fucking issues with full body. Of course, of 2 years.
Oh God.
Full body's a beach.
Wait, who? Oh, that guy?
Yeah, the one over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he did.
I have no idea. My face is red. Did Vic already go in? Oh yeah, he went in. Time to chase. Bye bye, Nox.
I can do this all
Wow.
You're gonna be hella fun IRL, bro.
Morning.
Good morning.
You're gonna be a much tougher one to crack. That's for sure.
You're comparing me to an egg.
An egghead, maybe.
Are you going to yoke me or something?
What would that even mean? I heard the yolk is the most delicious part, though. Full of nutrients, proteins.
Right.
Right.
When are you going back to your room?
My room's technically Chips' room. Depends.
Have you talked with him yet?
About what particularly?
Anything?
Yeah, a lot of things. He seemed to be a lot more chipper yesterday, in particular.
I'll take it you haven't made up.
We sort of have. He said I was still his friend. And he seems to be talking to me quite nicely now, compared to before, anyway. Usual banter.
Did he shake your hand or hug you?
Well, he didn't even really hug me before, so... No.
And you haven't made up.
I hugged him and he hugged me back. Does that count?
You hugged him, not the other way.
Yes, but again, he never really did that to me initially anyway.
I thought you two were an item.
I told you that we weren't. Multiple times, but you
I
didn't
didn't
really
believe
want
you.
to... Yeah, evidently.
Anyways. I study about plants.
For the test or other things?
For the test.
Any particular ones you're having trouble remembering?
No, I'm just not interested.
That's a shame. I'm quite fond of them, or at least the flowers anyway. Not that we've really had too many.
No, a bunch of weeds.
Yeah, but the last one was really shiny.
But was it moon leaf? Moon root.
Oh no, I seem to have
Something.
forgotten. Like moon glade. Moon shrub. Moon... Oh, dang it. I'm gonna have to review that. I don't think that one's on the test in particular, but it wouldn't hurt to research anyway. Moonglow? Oh.
What is that noise?
Sounds like Specca. Reminds me, Chips told me that he gave her some alcohol.
He what?
She asked for it. So today is probably gonna be interesting. Shoes on the other foot. Or feets. Many feets.
A drunk Specca in the morning. Great.
Might be nice to see what it's like on someone else for once. The talk that you're having with Chips, I'm apparently latching on to. So he told me. Just a warning. I presume we're gonna tell him probably about the same thing.
I don't think anyone would care.
Has he acted upon it at all?
What do you mean?
Has he drank?
I honestly couldn't tell you. It's not like he would admit such a thing.
He does seem to be feeling slightly better.
Yeah. The question is whether or not that is blood or just a general mood increase is tough to tell. Because he was pretty depressed, apparently, because people weren't talking to him. Which is a surprise, because normally I have to fight to get any time with him.
Poor Chips.
Well, yeah. Or
Let's
you
go.
too.
I welcome the silence.
You're just used to it. Hi, Rook.
Hello, Rook.
Hello.
Specca's drunk. Prepare yourself.
Why is she drunk?
Chips gave her
Chips.
alcohol.
Oh dear. And the Spectre's still here.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
I was reading a new book. I was reading a new book in the library.
Oh, which one? Shifters?
That's about changelings.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm waiting to see if there'll be a new book on species that doesn't mention sex somehow.
Right, it did say something about it.
Yeah. The doppelgangers apparently have very casual sex. And they just shadow the girl with the child.
Yes.
Does a doppelganger even have a sex?
Yes.
Could be both.
Well, I'm actually not sure. Although technically, maybe for the form that they copy, it could be either one, but their true one would still be one or the other.
Like you.
Maybe it's both.
You're sexless, aren't you?
Yes. I don't have a gender.
You're not a changeling, are you?
I'd somehow doubt that.
We're all going to die.
What?
Mm.
I am
Yes, we're
Victor.
fucked. I know.
That's the natural thing. You all should worry about it so much. That's so
No, you're not a changeling.
nothing wrong.
I hope not.
You're better as
Do
you
you
are
think anyone
anyway.
else is a changeling?
Well, it would be very tough to tell. So I don't know.
Augusta, are you a changeling?
That's Becca.
Oh, Specca. Oh, sorry. Specca,
Me?
are you a changeling? Are you a changeling?
No, Rook, I'm a witch. Come on. No. Changelings are gross.
What?
So,
Why are they gross?
Think about it. They can turn into anything. Just think about all the gross stuff you could do with that. Not only that. Which changelings are we talking about?
Doppelgangers.
No, doppelgangers and changelings are different. Changelings are the children of
That's-
humans and doppelgangers.
I thought they were. I don't think so. I think doppelgangers are different than changelings.
Hold on.
Completely.
Very serious question. Is a mimic a doppelganger?
Is a what?
Is a mimic a doppelganger? This is very important.
Technically, it goes in under the tree, but not an actual doppelganger. A mimic is its own category.
Speaking of which, where's the rest of the team?
No idea.
Esme is still asleep. So was Chip, as we know. He gave you alcohol.
I procured it myself. Not only that, I can hold my liquor. I just had more than usual. I can still, my senses are still pretty good, and no, I'm not going to make any stupid decisions.
You're pretty
So
wasted,
I can hold my
Spectrum.
liquor. No, I've had liquor ever since the ripe old age. No, young age. I had it when I was pretty young. I was 5. Okay, I can hold my liquor. That's what you drink when you don't got water. You drink liquor. Anyways, so everything's just tiny bit fuzzy. Fine though. But yeah, he gave me liquor. It's fine though. I can hold my little liquor.
Specs.
See? I'm
There's an
standing,
inspector here
it's all
today.
fine. I told you I can hold my little liquor. I can hold it. Not like that. I'll go up to my lab and I'll eat like this is Starleaf, and it'll be good. It's fine. Told you. You know what? Sometimes as a caravan, we drink all night and dance until we passed out. I've done it before. I've done it a couple of times. So I know how to handle my liquor. It's gonna be all fine. It's gonna be all fine.
This
I
is
had
different than
something
a
I wanted to say
caravan.
too.
Because it probably wouldn't matter if you were drunk.
Maybe, but you can't. They won't be able to tell the difference. I told you.
I can tell you the
dunk my
difference
head
right
in
now.
Water or something.
It's a huge difference.
It's all fine. Oh, it feels so nice. Anyways, I got a thing I wanted to say. Should I say it now, or should I wait till everyone's?
It's up to you.
I don't know. It's a pretty big thing. And I don't want to say it twice.
Then you should probably wait.
Okay.
Unless it's important.
Okay.
Like a
It's pretty
absolutely right now sort of situation.
Okay. Then there's 2 halves to this, but I'll keep the other half. Part 1. I went into the caves yesterday.
So
and
did I.
I talked. Well, yeah, talked to. Don't go in the caves. Let's just say that. Don't go in the caves. Oh yeah, we need to let the teachers know. It's what I saw in those caves. I know for one. It's not. It wasn't. It didn't used to be human. That's for sure. And people wouldn't know. Number 2, it's already. It messed with Vanguard, which woo! We dodged a bullet there. Woo! We really did. We really did dodge a bullet. And 2, it's probably something the teacher should deal with anyways. Van already knows yesterday, but yeah, the thing in the caves. Rook, have you seen the thing in the caves?
What thing in the caves?
He's tiny, and it's really mean. Oh, you remember your buddy in the caves? Remember your
That's
friend?
my buddy.
Yeah, he's a mean buddy. He hurt a lot of people. He did some bad thing. You already know what I'm talking about.
I'll
I'm
talk
pretty
to
sure you
him then.
connected the
Tell
dots.
him not to do it anymore.
No. Ah!
Oh.
Good morning.
Speak of
Hi.
the devil.
Just checking to see if everyone was waking up today.
Yes.
Oh,
We were just
yeah,
hanging
we
out
were-
and
Disturbing
talking.
anything?
Just having a team meeting.
I see. Most of the team seems to already be up and at 'em. Just to let you know, there is a lesson today that involves the caves, so please steer clear of that for now. Until at least I teach you about the situation. All right. I'll leave you guys to it then.
Got it.
And maybe you should bang on Chip's door and wake his sleepy ass up, perhaps.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, head master. Give me, give me, give me.
Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just the fate is funny. That is funny. Okay.
Also,
Got
the
something
teachers
to
already
defend
know
yourself?
about the cave.
Bring it to the cave.
You literally told
Yeah,
the
but we need
headmaster
to.
yesterday, and it's been sealed.
Have a
yeah.
secret.
Yeah, I did.
So I guess I don't have to go to the cave. Guess we're
No,
going there in for the
don't.
class.
Don't. I mean, don't rook. Point is, don't go in the cave, and we'll all have a powwow like another day. Yeah, or I don't know. Chips away. I'm gonna go see if Esme's awake.
He's loopy.
Wow. Mm. Well, we'll see what we have to do during class. We'll keep an eye out on things.
Yeah, thankfully, I know, unfortunately, through experience, that being drunk doesn't get you a demerit.
All right. I mean, I need does anyone have a hammer or a lighter or
Why?
anything that can produce?
I can punch things if you need a hammer.
No, just there's a bug. No, not a bug, not a bug, definitely not a bug. It's there's a mouse in my room, and I'm just trying to get rid of it.
I'll just
Does
talk
anyone
to
have
it, Specca.
anything to do with that?
Gosh.
Oh, no, you don't want to. No, don't look. Don't. Everything's sorry. Get a little.
What the fuck?
Don't! I told you not. Don't. I told you not to come up here. It's not mine. Don't look at me.
I know it's not yours. I know exactly whose this is. But why? Why?
Pisses me off to no end.
What's going on?
Need to get rid of it. Esme's kind of she's lost it. She's off of her rocker, as you guys can clearly see.
What took you so long to get on that
I've had
page?
it up. I like to have faith in my
Do you want me
roommate,
to put her back on her rocker? I don't see a rocker in here.
It's a very big expression. Is any that room Vev? Are you got a roommate with chips? I think I need a room. But by myself, that would be nice.
You can take the one adjacent to Victor's. It's not being used by anybody.
Thank you. Oh. I'll move that all myself. I just don't touch it. That's all.
I don't really
Crossed
want
out your
to.
faces.
Oh, the camera.
No, that's something that they did deliberately.
This is what I mean.
Oh, is there something wrong with my face?
The problem is that you're in the picture.
Oh,
Problem
I shouldn't want
is
to get any pictures
everything.
then.
That's
This
not it.
whole
Look.
thing is a problem.
She wants to be in the picture with Chips alone, so she took a picture that you guys already had and modified it. But other people wanted to be everyone to be in the picture, but this is... I don't like this. No one is anybody's. And I mean, she's been... Like, I caught some of the crazy shit she said before, but...
Well, I am
I just told her.
property of the school. Well, not really.
Guys, do you know if the red mark's blood or
Property
crayon?
of-
I gotta know. I have to know. It's important. She'd know the smell. Okay, I'll find out later when I message Pookie.
I'm not gonna deal with this right now. I'm not.
Yeah, just get a different room. Get a lock, even.
I am going to get a lock. I'm just gonna. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna start moving my stuff downstairs.
I wonder what this ball is for.
Headmaster said that there was
offerings.
a shrine in here.
Yeah,
I don't know what
usually
the
burn
hell
the
she's doing.
offerings. Speaking of which, don't give her a lighter. Don't let her put offerings there. I don't want her burning down this dorm.
I'm more so worried about what she's making offerings to. Is it to chips?
Mhm.
Is it to some sort of entity? What?
2 chips.
She's would seem.
I guess I shouldn't be helping her then. That makes sense. He asked me to help her with some items.
What items?
Something about hair.
Hair? Whose hair?
She didn't specifically say.
Don't give her my hair.
Wait,
I would
hold it.
never. There's one I wouldn't do that without
Archie, thank you so much.
permission, at least. You know me.
Yeah.
Do you know any other material she requested?
I think she said something about skin.
Oh. No.
Okay, let's just lay it out on the table. What's weird stuff that she has said to people here?
And saliva.
I think it's voodoo. I take a strong guess. Looks like voodoo. At least it's a ritual or a hex. Anything that involves hair, anything, hex, charm.
Maybe I should ask Pickwick what spirits can
So
do with
very-
hair, saliva, and skin tissue.
The
A love
bubble.
potion.
Come here.
Maybe we should head out.
I guess.
That's actually legit.
What?
No. I mean,
A love potion?
potions. No. That's serious stuff. You don't mess with that. You don't mess with that. You don't. Okay, it's hard. It's alright. So
Esme
there's the
isn't allowed to
love
give
potion.
drinks to Chips. Period. Chips shouldn't
She
have drinks
probably can't-
unattended. Period.
That's some
We should probably throw it
serious-
as alcohol.
Love potions are some serious magic, but I
He's
don't know.
gonna
She
hate
could be
that.
doing good glamour,
He's gonna really hate
glamour, charms. Probably one of those two. Glamour, charms, depending on the hair too. If it's not Chips's hair, it's probably a hex. If she's all right. If it's a hex, it's really bad. But if it's a jinx, we might be able to reel her back in. But she's love potions. We can't get the pussy. You don't mess with love potions. It's a big note.
All right.
Yeah, Vev smelled it and she literally drinks blood for her diet. She'd know if it was blood, Pookie. Could you let me know? I'm sorry.
How do we introduce
out.
this to?
How about we don't?
Don't. Are you crazy?
No. Band-Aid, we rip it off quick and painfully. Just
Hi.
There you are. Hello.
Hi, Rick.
Chips.
Chips?
Chips.
Do we have permission to enter that's what's technically still your room?
Yes. Go. This is more,
What do you mean,
and I
still-
can't deal with it another
There's a
second.
surprise for you inside.
Or I'm going to lose.
Enjoy.
She has a present.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
It's not a good present. This is Esme's. Remember
Yes,
when
you has.
Headmaster
I'm
talked
moving
about
out.
the shrine she had?
I'm moving out.
An admirer.
That's more
Oh,
than an
no.
admirer. That you don't
This
say
is an
mine
obsession.
if you admire somebody. I'm still not yet certain if this is blood or not. I have to sniff it stronger, I guess.
I mean,
It's lipstick.
If it's herbs or
that-
spices, she
that- I
really
mean, that
could
could
be
mean
playing
anything.
a charm.
She's collecting
Could be
hair
anything all at
and
once.
skin
Alright, as a
and
witch. Yep.
saliva, Rook said,
Well, she
from
hasn't.
people.
Well, she hasn't. No.
from who?
But she asked.
For what?
I'm a witch. I've seen tons of these.
Oh, it's strawberry
And
jelly?
people
Okay.
only build a shrine, usually either by intense worship, and I don't see any other deity symbol here.
I mean, you're obviously wrong. Sorry, bad timing for a joke. It was a bad time for a joke. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, I guess I don't see it as dangerous as say you.
I'm moving out.
Markings.
Okay, I'm moving. Can you help me? You know what? No, I can't.
Sure.
Well,
Sure, I
they're
can
not
help
dead.
you.
They're obviously alive. So it must mean
Upstairs.
Yet?
maybe that means best friends.
I don't think a heart means best
Alright,
friends,
listen.
Chips. You're not that dense.
Okay. This is Esme we're talking about.
Nope.
Esme.
Yeah.
That is the very wrong room. This room.
It's not gonna do anything.
Real talk, I'm not sure about that.
Why?
She gives off a really
Long-
weird vibe, Chips. A really weird one.
Remember what I told you the other day.
Yeah, I get it, but we don't need to go hunting,
you
all
want to
right?
stand as
It's
well,
it's probably just
I
a
gotta go
harmless
hunting.
thing. All right, it's harmless. It's not bad.
You know,
Watching it is fine.
you be your roommate then. You be your roommate. You be your
No.
roommate.
No, he's
What
not.
happens?
This as well.
I mean, am I supposed to take this another way? I don't know how am I supposed to react to this?
Okay, I need to take
Honestly.
this down. And one more trip.
Huh? Hello?
You've heard the thing she said to you, right?
Like what? About how she's practiced stabbing things. We're at a military academy. It doesn't surprise me that a student has had experience in the art of warfare.
I don't recall
Combat.
specific details.
That
I will admit.
Look, I need to help you. To get
I
these
will
baby
collect
bed
them on a
sheets off.
list
These babies
and present it to you if need be. But my concern for you is very genuine.
Okay, I'll just.
And my concern is this.
Get the bed
Okay?
sheets off. No.
Never
now
base
you
an
don't.
opinion off of other people's opinions, and
Oh, don't
we
worry,
have no
Chip
solid
said
proof
put
here.
that
There's no
away.
facts.
I just need to make
At all.
sure there's nothing left of
What?
me. Because I just don't want to be jinxed or hexed.
It's just a girl. She's fine. She's not gonna do anything. Don't freak out.
I don't think she knows how
Just
to
a
do
girl
it.
can do a lot more than you think.
I was trying to teach her how to study. I don't think she knows anything about
We all can.
that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think it's more of the obsession.
I'll drop it. I will, but I'm just. This is
I just
big of a
even
red
if I was
flag
to
as you
address
can
this,
get.
what would I say? Hey, baby, I heard you got a shrine. You don't just go talk about this type of thing, okay?
No, I don't know what you would say to her.
Wait. When did this get here?
Okay, so I slept on the couch. Well, I came in here and then I slept on the couch. So I woke up here this morning. I didn't notice a thing. And today I came up here to do some stuff, and lo and behold, this has been the worst morning of my entire life.
What do you mean? I mean, that's not a bad picture of me.
And yeah, I'm not gonna roommate with Esme anymore. So we need another method of keeping an eye on her.
We can use Rook. I mean,
Where did he go?
I don't know.
That is a good question. Where did Rook go?
Well.
And you have a team meeting just real quick. I just gotta
Yeah, let's just drop this one and talk about what you want to talk about.
It's like that. It's got like a band-aid. You just gotta rip it off. It's fine.
We're ripping bandages off. Okay. Why are we doing that?
Rook.
Oh my god, what the hell's going on?
Category friend.
Did he leave? I'll
Huh?
go get him.
Category friend.
Where did that
Wait,
large
hold
piece
on,
of
where
purple
did he
go?
go?
Sorry,
He's
sorry.
pretty
It's alright.
Listen.
Take your time.
Did you check your room or something? I
Yes, I
I
checked
was
my
just.
room.
I was fixing a thing and it.
don't know. He was helping me move my stuff down, so.
Sorry about that. I was.
They're waiting downstairs.
Do you guys see Rook up here? We can't find Rook.
I don't know.
Rook.
I don't know where he is.
Huh?
Didn't he listen in on you saying it anyway? We could just repeat it for Chips and move on.
Yeah, sure.
Where is he?
Oh yeah, you're up there. Can you hear me?
I got you.
Okay, I probably shouldn't yell this though, so I'm just gonna come up there real quick. You just stay right there.
No, I'll come down.
Okay.
We have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes.
Okay. So, it's come to my attention. I can't possibly hide it any longer. And I'll talk about the other thing later. And number two, if y'all gonna help me hide this, don't tell anyone or I'm gonna get killed. Probably be burned at the stake anyways. I don't. No, I don't. How do you think I heal people, Chips?
Magic.
Yeah, but what kind? There's a lot of skills in magic.
You know, what would you?
Evocation, right? So everyone says it's always evocation. No evocation, garbage. Good stuff. Necromancy. I'm a necromancer. Hate me, please. Please do. Just make everything so much more simpler. It's just that. That's how I heal people. So you already know. Let me just tell you. What's in that cave? I need to make it go away fast.
Huh?
I talked to it the other way, other day. The cave, I was in there. It needs to get gone and fast. Hey, just keep that in our little group. If y'all spill it out, hey, I kind of deserved that. I kind of deserved that.
We might be late.
Yeah, we need to go.
Yeah.
We
So I
can
can
talk about this after class, okay? And
Yeah.
maybe we should get some water on the way, Becca.
No, I've had alcohol for a real long time. This is
Her
my
feet
first
are
time
also
with
going
liquor.
through the ground.
I know how to handle my liquor. Oh. Just scratching a little. Anyways, see, it's fine. Hate me, don't talk to me.
Gotta get through class, Becca.
Ah.
Your name again.
Yes, Rook.
Attached to history.
I'll do my best to try to remember that. Still getting used to some of the folks around here.
There we are.
Glad to
I'm
see
not gonna
everyone's
lie,
here on
that's the
time.
biggest apple I've ever seen in my
Yes.
life.
We are missing Specca.
Whoever we are missing is
Spec is right here.
She's right there.
I'm right
sitting
here,
on top of you and
The
Captain.
white-haired one is missing, and not Ryder, the...
All right. Anyway,
You think you're funny?
good morning, everyone. I hope you had a great night resting at the dorms. I hope yesterday's lesson didn't tire you out too much running around the fields collecting moon gazer. You all may be seated for now. We'll be moving to the classroom here shortly. Now, a bit of a warning. Today's lesson is about yet another plant creature. And as such, I'd also like to let you know that the caves, the vermin, have returned, so we've had to put brown mold back in the caves and seal it up for now. But as an extra demonstration, there's a bit of a system placed in front of the caves to let us know if anyone approaches it. And that system I'll be teaching you about today in class. So be a bit careful today when approaching the caves. Alright, now let's head to the classroom. I'll be using the lecture hall at the very end of Art and Veil wing. As always, that would be the bottom floor. Same wing that we used yesterday for the herbalism. You are all dismissed for now. I'll meet you there shortly.
Yes, Headmaster.
Mr. Zachary.
Morning.
Good morning. Hey, Hannah.
Hi. Hi. Hey.
Good.
he's not dead.
Really good.
That's weird.
I'm glad.
Thanks, Becca.
God,
This
time
is some of
choosy.
the scene. Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
Just go sit
Ivor,
somewhere.
how you doing?
Doesn't matter.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Great. Really great.
Hope you didn't look at that herb book too long.
Hi.
I heard it makes you feel really great.
You know, if we keep being popular in our dorm, we might have to be movie stars after this.
I don't get
Oh,
it.
thank you.
Me too.
Remember the
What?
the desensitizer
I
I
wouldn't
told you
mind.
about?
That's because
That's what he's
you
referring to.
say you don't like attention, but you actually do
Yes.
love attention. Especially from the
Hey!
ladies.
I told you about it when I talked about
Hey,
Jay and Santa.
come on, that's not true.
There's only one
mean,
for
what?
him, I assure you. The rest can't
thing they
even
were
let us
talking
be
about.
The
away from him.
plants. Yes.
I'll tell Zachary later.
Oh.
I'm right here.
All right, everyone. We'll be starting here shortly. It looks like one of the
Good
other
job.
students,
Not doggy.
Sleepyhead, just woke up.
I think he
I'll
was
be here momentarily.
referring to himself. It's fine.
But what would the book have?
The lady
anything
was
to do with that?
All right, everyone. Today, I'd like you to turn to page 5.
Oh, they
If
appeared
you have
behind
trouble
us.
finding a book, let me know.
Who?
Today's
Hey,
lesson
Chris.
will be on the
Sharing
Shrieker.
with you.
Now, this creature is more so a stationary enemy. It's not quite dangerous, but it's more so what that creature can do that leads to being in danger. Now, the creature, more of a fungus, but it lets out an extremely loud shriek, as its name should suggest. And if it detects someone nearby, it will go off. And it will make it quite a loud shriek that can be heard for about 300 feet. And it will alarm other creatures nearby. Usually they can be seen alongside of a violet fungus as well, which are poisonous and will kill targets.
Mm-hmm.
The only way that a shrieker can actually feed is by consuming the nutrients from the remains of the victims of the violet fungus. Now, I'll be summoning one here shortly. I know we have some students here with extremely good hearing, so I'd like you to head down the hall once I bring it forth. Should be over here in this barrel. If you guys could step back a bit, I don't want to alarm anyone. They're about the size of a human,
Right.
and they
Oh,
do not have any tentacles, unlike the violet fungus. So be careful here.
I'm gonna cover your ears.
As you can see, the reason it's usually seen with the violet fungus is it's also purple in color as well. But however, this one's a bit stunted. If you get too close, it will go off. Does anyone want to volunteer giving it a hug for me?
We should
Oh,
totally
it
send
seems
Ren in
Rook
there.
has raised his hand quicker. Rook, would you like to give the Shrieker a bit of a hug for me?
Sure. It's rough
Everyone prepare
time.
your ears. This is example.
Give it.
This is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck.
Can't be that.
Oh, it's not gonna survive Rook time, I assure you. Even I don't survive it.
Oh, you're doing a good job hugging it, I see. You can move away now, Rook. You can move away now, Rook. It's fine. Now, as you saw,
Reap what you sow, Ryder.
if there was enemies nearby, they would have been alerted and come running. So if you ever run into one of these inside of a cave or inside of a swamp or something, it's most likely going to alarm enemies nearby as well.
Can't be too loud.
You got to be much.
right?
But personally, I like using them as an alarm system. And today, you'll notice that the front of the cave, as well as the entrance of the cave, not only is sealed, but a lot of those will be present in front of the cave, in case any of the vermin that the brown mold are currently killing get out. Now, are there any questions I could answer before we either wrap up here or perhaps go to check out the cave so I can show you how they look out in the wild.
Just a simple moment.
Can I kill it now? Can I kill it?
And let me ask you this, Ryder. What does it say happens when you kill it in the book? I believe it lets out an even louder shriek to inform the enemies of its
How
death.
about we just not do that?
Okay. No killing. Got it.
How about yes? Unless you'd like to go give it a hug.
Ryder, he did say you should go back.
We should kill it just to be sure that's what actually happens.
That's awesome.
I feel like you're having a rough
Quite
time.
hear you, Lieutenant.
So there's no questions.
Probably a bit stunted.
Jeez.
And just to make sure you all know that they are at the cave. However, there are no violet fungus, so you do not have to worry about being poisoned and
Thank you so much, Birdo Viewer.
The vermin in the
so much
cave
for the
will
sub, dude.
provide
Thank you.
nourishment for them, and then we will dispose of them in due time. I just wanted to make sure you were all safe from the vermin in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Even more reason not to go in the cave, huh?
I'm sure if someone goes in the cave, we'd hear about it. So. All right. Well, if there's no questions, I guess I expected the students to be a bit more curious about it, but I'm going to dismiss you, and I'd like everyone to
thank you
meet
so much
us
for
near
the
the
sub.
caves, and so I can make
10
sure you
months
see
in a row,
that
dude. Thank you.
they have sprouted up there, and however they're
Yeah.
stationary, so you don't have to worry about them roaming around like the twig blight.
I am
All
so
right, I'll see
going
you
to
all there
pace
shortly. You're
myself.
dismissed.
Yeah, keep your distance.
Usually they're more curious.
I think
But I guess it is just a shrieker.
I'm
I think this
pacing
is the
myself.
first
You
lesson I
guys can head
actually
on to
hate.
the cave.
Still ringing.
So I know that people are gonna trip it. I won't, but other people will, and I'm going to suffer for it.
It's almost positive she would have liked to take a bite out of it.
Well, she was eating moonberries
dang,
yesterday. Perhaps she's still shitting her brains out.
That'll definitely have a lasting effect.
It's okay. I'm just going to stay in the lecture hall and read books.
I will inform the head. That's fine.
Right? Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Hi. It's Sophie kicking my ears. My legs are still tingling.
Telling me.
Lala.
I can still hear the ringing.
I can feel my fins touching and me.
Talk about a good time.
Oh.
Oh, for you.
Wait, why are people coming back here?
I
Are we
still hear
supposed
that
to?
ringing in my ears.
Yeah, we're supposed to go to the cave.
Yeah,
to the cave. Come on. Let's go this one. I don't know
What
why
are
they
you
were going the
doing?
other one. What am I doing?
Sword. I don't have.
He always does.
But then
What's
where
with
is
men
it?
and their sizes?
What do you mean? Don't ask me questions if I didn't want to, answer.
I'll just stay right over here,
Someone
thank
told
you. I am not going near
We'll be
that
fine,
damn
Ryder.
thing. Oh,
If you hug them, they
Ryder
do
isn't
not
gonna be
scream.
fine.
Come on, look.
They're just
if
afraid of
I'm
dogs,
good
so.
going back, you're good going back.
They scream out of enjoyment. They hate hug. So they'll be quiet.
All right. Zachary, listen. In the likely event that that damn thing
You
shrinks,
good?
I'm throwing you at it.
What the fuck? My ears are 10 times sensitive than yours. I'm throwing you at it. Better yet, I'm gonna bring it to you if you do that.
That's the inspector. You have to be on your best
Zachary, why
behavior.
are you
you
eating an
have
apple?
that.
Are you an omnivore? Hey, you know, why'd you eat
Why? Or else everyone is gonna get in trouble.
I'm
They do,
indulging.
but supplementing it.
And then what?
Supplementing it with some vegetables is okay.
Well, speaking of vegetables, you know, if you use the right kind of neurotoxins, you can actually turn these creatures into
Anyone
fine
ever
soup.
again?
I mean,
Now
fine
that
enough
everyone's
for,
here,
you know, being on the ocean
No.
for a good couple of
now that
months.
everyone's here,
Oh.
Just
I'd
be
like to
you,
have a bit
Esme.
more of a
You're good.
demonstration on particularly
Silence.
the range
Yes.
of them. Yes, Rook, do you have a question?
You want me to demonstrate since I can't really?
In fact, I'd like everyone to basically, how about this? Head down the field a little bit, and Rook, give him another hug. Maybe just start booping him on the head.
Peripherals.
And if you can keep running so you don't hear them.
Stephen Brownie! Need any you okay? Does anyone need the ear drums healed? Okay. You did not wait on that.
Thanks, Max.
No problem. You need your drums healed?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, you got it, pal. Woo! Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay,
Oh, it's
you're
still
all good.
screeching over there.
Yeah, I cannot fix the ringing. So
Specs,
it's gonna be a little.
Specs,
But
Lila's over there.
Okay.
Thank you, Lila.
Lila, you need your ear to the drums to healed. I can't take away the ringing, but I can repair if anything was to damage. Hello. You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Go on.
Oh, that really wakes you up. Just give me a second.
You're free to go for today. It seems Chips felt like giving them a bit of a hug there. Were you? How far
It
were
was
you able to hear
Chips'
it?
fault.
I am
Yes.
awake.
Notice that they toward enemies
And
from
mine.
pretty far.
And Rook's.
Again.
We like keeping them all.
Chips,
We
Chips,
appreciate
Chips,
them.
yeah, Chips decided to give it another hug.
Pickwick, how you did it do?
But you're all dismissed for now, so
Pretty good.
hopefully you have a
Victor.
good rest of your day. If there's anyone
Since
that's
you have time,
bleeding from the
I
ears
want
like
you to
Ryder,
come
I'll
with
take
me
you to
to
the
my
infirmary
I
here
know.
shortly.
I sure just got it. I know. Wait, do you? Yeah, you don't sleep, right, Pickwick?
I don't have to too much. Only like an hour.
What is this?
Oh, fucking no, you don't.
You guys
Fuck
awake
you,
though?
Vaughn.
We're awakening now.
I guess so.
Hey, wait. Chips, you need your ear to the drums healed.
What? He's human. Fucking humans. What? Do you have earplugs?
Hey, you're the boy.
I didn't check his damn ears.
Rain check. Really big rain check, sorry.
Right away, they're lying. Which is good to know.
You're not touching him.
mystery.
Indeed. Regarding Elder Bloom plague. You know why I'm concerned about it?
Rin.
Correct. I'm trying to cure it. Said to be uncurable. And so I've been working with it on a cure. But it's hard to cure something that's been around for how many years and has no cure yet? Well, luckily I'm in the mind of a insane alchemical genius. But anyway, that's besides the point I brought you in. No lesson today. I just want to hear something. It's true. So, as far as I'm aware, gave everything that I thought for her to win, knowing damn well what will happen. Do tell me why exactly that was. I want the truth. If I know if you're lying. I ain't no liar. Been around them for almost 400 years. Tell me the truth and only the truth. Important for me and for you.
I was testing her.
Feels like you tested Augusta.
Correct.
Interesting. And why were you testing her? You already know she's not a vampire. What was her test?
As you know now, our blood has special properties. It was the first time I gave anyone my blood.
And it had to be a victim. Why her?
She came to me.
She came to you. Drunk.
Not drunk, but she needed release. Her venom was backed up. I offered my arm. It seemed right at the time.
And what now? What about now?
Nothing more. The test was complete. I won't give anyone else my blood.
So you said it felt right at the time, but I'm asking you, what about now? Does it still feel right? Truth. I could see through lies. Remember that.
Yes, it was right.
But does it still feel right? Does it?
Yes.
And why is that?
Because I found out what I wanted.
And what were consequences?
Some severe consequences. A demerit, lecture, a beating.
Yes, but no demerit second time around. But your tests overall, yes, indeed. But you see, it was either be suspension to you, and I don't even think I don't get work. Because violence is the thing that only people understand. And so, everyone understands violence, the meaning behind it, why it happens. War doesn't happen because there's a standstill, because everything's quiet. War happens because there's differences in conflict. I've always lived by three things. That there is only life, including life, conflict, and death. Life being the existence and birth of everything. Recycling of existence. Sentience. Elder Gloom exists for that very reason, which brings conflict into play. Conflict comes in many forms: combat, disease, viruses.
I'm no stranger to violence, Professor, and many consider vampires a disease.
Vampirism, I don't think is a disease. Vampirism, I
No.
think, is a conversion.
It's not.
A convert.
Pride's
Converging
good.
point between two different things, life and death, which is, as God is, comfort. That's why they call it a disease, because it alters between two things, life and death. See? But that's not what it is. It's not that aspect. It's no disease, no. It's just the middle ground. It falls into no specific category like disease or combat. No, it is something different. The same thing with my kind. We do not fall within those confines. We are bred for war, yes. And there can be many more of our kind. We can take our mortal, turn them into one of us, make them immortal. Just like a vampire can make another vampire. Do you see what I mean? It's a conversion between life and death. My kind, we are only death. We do not have life. We never will. We are soul, and pure soul, but we are...
It might be easier to listen to the floor.
Sure, vampire can understand that.
I can.
Live with. You can't understand.
I can, Professor. And I perchance know how our kind came to be. Do you?
Vampires?
Yes.
I'm sure I have a book on it, but it has never been a concern. But if you want to indulge me...
Can I ask you something, Professor Vaughn?
Can.
Are you a teacher?
Mm-hmm.
Because of conflict.
Hmm.
I happen to be one of the only greater demons alive at the moment that has the capability of emotion, capability of conflict. Without those traits, none of us are fit to be in the real world. We hide behind the faces amongst the living and the dead. We can infiltrate just about any society. I wish that was why I was here, but that's not the truth. Truth is, I'm here because politics, opportunity, my elder saw to it. I happened to be destroyed shortly after turning point in my life. And then I happened to find this fellow. Unfortunately, he tried to stop me from taking over him. He was intuitive, but he couldn't stop me, and I took over his body. After 2 weeks of fighting his will.
He's talking about himself again. Okay, this will be the opportunity to try and see if I can get a better place to hear. That's... So they should be right there.
I can only look like a human. So, he decided to send me to the CAF, and then put me here in Ascension Academy.
Only wood floors.
100 years since then.
Elementary.
Now I'm a teacher.
Do you follow orders?
From
By
different
someone
people.
higher than you.
It is not so much a following. It is rather a forceful thing. I don't have a choice. I'm so bound to listen to the elder of the dog book.
Then, Professor, we are similar. I too follow orders. By force.
God, I hope no one comes into the offices.
That's why I feel it's unnecessary to discipline you further, because I have a feeling that you're doing all this for a reason. Not entirely on their behalf, or yours. Rather, betwixt the two. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Exactly. That's why I care so much for Vina. You see, she is not so different than I as well. By force, she must find a suitable mate.
What are you talking about? That's for me to reveal, not you, you bastard!
Marries them. Breeds with them. That wasn't always her choice. Never was her choice. I wanted to break free of such things, but I won't put that upon her now. It's too early. He doesn't trust me that much. You understand, but doesn't trust me. No one should trust me. I'm a demon. But I care about understanding more than anything. Which is precisely why I'm talking to you, so you understand. I'm not here because I'm supposed to be the friend demon alive. I'm here because of order. But I'm also here to put an impact on others' lives. For the sake of Hellscape. A long time ago, I killed an entire organization of genocidal maniacs. The Red Solstice. One of them was the Buggin from Vivina's lie. Not her lie.
What are you?
Lies, but related to her kind. And of course, I didn't go down history as being the one who eliminated Red Solstice.
You run your mouth a lot.
He was on assaulting them because I wanted him to go down history, not me. I do not take credit for anything. As soon as I cure that plague, I'm sending the cure to an elven city, and I will know name with it. It will be what they wish it to be. Everything I do in my life is selfless. Nothing more. That's what I've been trained to do. Be selfless. Find no wealth. Free when it comes to being recognized for something. I will share my ideal to get a better understanding, but I will never need to prove it. Because I seek no thing. I don't need to prove myself to anyone.
You are smitten with Vivina because she is similar to you.
In a sort of way. She has a choice and I don't. I don't have a choice of doing what I want.
Oh, excuse me, I don't have a choice either.
But she does.
Well, it'd be a damn stupid one.
Such an opportunity. There's stories wrapped up in it. And it is sealed. It's sealed forever. That's how these political societies work. I know nothing of their queen. And I've never infiltrated Bugkin before, but from what I know, they are very, very, very dead set on their hierarchy they set up. There's like humans. That's what I don't understand. I was married to a human once, but I never understood humans even then.
Don't you dare talk bad about her.
She was also a political standing, but with their own group. And well, that's just how it is. I don't choose what kind of fight I have. I don't choose my targets. I don't choose who I kill, who I destroy. The only thing that's chosen for me that I can alter is how I go about the thing. If I want someone dead, I can either make it look like an accident, or frame somebody else, or have them do it themselves. Flip them. Either way, job is done. I was sent here to work at the academy to put a foothold for Hellscape on the surface, and make everyone understand that we are not here to be enemies.
So you wish to cure Rin, so you can take credit for the cure.
No, I will not have any credit. My name will not be associated. They will have a cure in the Elven City. I will give the cure to Rin, and then send the cure to the city.
If you didn't want your name on it, then why are you telling everyone you can about it?
But I'll leave no name.
That's a deception.
No initials.
I see right through you.
And your kind would get nothing.
No. But they will know that somewhere deep in Rin's heart, she knows who did it. And that's all that matters.
And everyone that you tell.
Everyone here is an opportunity from a political standpoint. You with the Vampire Council. Vivina with the Queen. Rin with the High God. See what I mean? You all will become something greater one day. You will remember how I may or may not have helped you. And that really depends. I only wanted to discipline you to get you off this path that will lead to your destruction and your expulsion. It would be too early, and it would be too damning upon you. I mean no ill will upon you, Victor. You must understand.
Yeah, and that's why you beat him shitless, right?
Make sure that every student succeeds if possible. Students have died past. It hasn't always been my fault, but sometimes it has been. And I take credit for that. Take credit for the responsibility of their deaths. I will not let that happen again. And if it does happen, it's out of my hands. It won't be long now before I return to my physical home. But when that time comes, I don't know what I'll be. They'll probably bring me back to Cape or let me stay for the...
Bev actually knows about her sickness. Ren told her.
Either way, I return back to Hellscape in due time. And I will no longer be at this school. I will no longer probably see any of you. But you will know what I've done for you, and that's what matters to me. They don't care what I do at Hellscape. All they care is that they know that someone from Hellscape, even the weakest
The point of you inviting him here is to just boast
friend or an ally,
and talk about me
someone deep inside
more than him.
Ryder, I'm helping. He may be already a demon, but Hell is separate from
What are you doing?
Hellscape. Hellscape is like a prestige above Hell. Its own plane of existence, separate from the rest of the world. Ryder is a high-ranked demon. If I help him do what he needs in life and save his life, Hell and Hellscape may be one again. And that's important to Hellscape as a whole. Like I said, every student here...
Gosh, I hope someone doesn't walk in. Granted, they probably won't look up, but I'm kind of in view. Got an easy exit, though. Just climb down, run out.
I have nothing more to ask.
Good. But I have something more to ask. Do you understand?
I'm starting to, yes.
Good. Stay on that path. You may understand one day.
What?
For now, I always outreach the orphan. Should you need something, and I mean any, you let me know.
What are you?
And
You
don't
said
worry,
that to me, too.
their master still doesn't know. And I won't tell him, because once again, it is detrimental.
The headmaster already knows, you dimwit.
You have bigger problems on our hands at the moment. I'll concern you with that, but...
Your threats are empty.
If you have anything more for me, go ahead. If not, welcome to leave. Don't cut it.
Yep, that's him leaving. Get out of here. Let's climb up here. No, they can still spot me. Let's just... Oh, he's up there. Huh. I'm gonna meet you. Gonna jump down? Nah. You jerk.
Lavina!
Hi, Ash.
I need you, and I need Victor, and I need to talk to you guys. Actually, I have to talk to you about something first.
I see.
Do you have time to?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we talk privately somewhere?
Sure.
Okay.
Fuck. Vic, please! No! I can climb. Okay, what kind of exit strategy do I have? Let's...
Okay. So, I got a blossom.
Yeah?
And I got something as a return. Originally I was going to make a shrine for my mother and father that passed away.
Oh.
And, I went to look at the shrine later today, and everything was like changed. Like I had my mom and my dad and me. I drew really really cute pictures, and someone put a picture of Chips, and it had a heart around it, and
Oh, I don't believe
X's over
you.
everyone else's pictures. And I don't know why someone would do that.
That
And
really is
I was
weird.
told that the only person that saw that was Specca, and that's what Specca said.
Huh.
I don't know anyone else that can have access to the room without permission, so I don't know why
Yeah.
someone would do that.
Unless someone else snuck in. I mean, like, in theory, I thought about the security risk since forever, but someone could climb on the outside and then go through Chips's room and then just do whatever they want once they're in. Chips has
Yeah.
been pretty absent recently. When did you get the shrine exactly?
I got this yesterday or today. I don't really remember. I think it was at nighttime.
I think. Oh no, it must have been yesterday because I actually remember Headmaster Akiyama actually mentioned that you purchased one. So.
Yeah, I set everything up, and I had pictures and my mom's favorite cake and everything, and someone replaced it. I don't even know where the stuff went.
I hope you can find the picture. I would hate to lose something like that. Considering. Yeah. I'll keep my eyes out, okay? I don't really.
Okay.
Considering it was yesterday, anyone could have done it. Like.
Yeah, that's true.
Eldrin snuck into Chips's room once. Haven't forgotten that, but yeah.
Well, I guess if anyone brought it to attention, or I don't know, talked about it, they might be a suspect. You know, I mean, I haven't heard anyone else talk about it.
I mean, hypothetically, if Specca did talk about it, she's your roommate, so she'd be like the first person to notice if it was swapped. Yeah, she'd definitely be a
Yeah.
suspect, but like at the same time, she's gotta like. I think she actually has an alibi. Come to think of it, because she was spending her night
But
in her
she did
room.
say she wanted to leave my room.
It's possible that she
She said
saw
she
it.
didn't want to be roommates anymore.
Yeah, but like for instance,
By the
Brooke,
way,
you were watching her room. Well, not well, in the room that she was staying in for a couple of nights because I was concerned about her. And you didn't really see her leave, did you?
no, she did not leave. She was kind of
What, did you see
staying
anyone
there.
go in?
No.
Yeah, she was spending the night in the room across Victor's because she was throwing up constantly and having really weird reactions. So she's actually got an alibi, a pretty strong one, because Rook doesn't really lie. Get
But you
fucked.
also said no one else went into the room.
Well, how would we know? If Rook was downstairs.
I was downstairs watching Speckles.
Your room's upstairs.
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind.
She
Room
was staying in the
adjacent to
wrong
Victor's.
floor.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Yeah, it
I
could
don't
have
know.
been someone else.
So, what's going on? I was looking for you and Victor.
Vic was walking across the tops there, but he's either in there or he's moved somewhere else. I don't know. Kind of want to track him down, but so yeah, there's that. Or
Let's meet him at the dorms because Esme wants to show us something, right?
Sure.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No, are you good now?
I was made to go up against political masterminds. You're not tricking me at all. I'm just trying to think of who would do that to you. I mean, I can't really think of anyone who dislikes you that much, and
Did
who would
something
actually have
happen?
access to a picture of Chips that has you in it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't. Spec is my friend. I really like her, but I only said that because the last time we spoke, we actually spoke on the beach and she got really, really mad at me and we had a really bad argument.
Me too.
And that was before I had the shrine happen.
What did she get mad at you about?
She got mad at me for some decisions that I want to make. Victor told me something, and he was being nice about it. And
Sorry. My hands are slippery, as you were saying.
It's okay. And I don't know if she overheard or something. We were supposed to have a private conversation, and she told me not to listen to Victor. And Victor was telling me to. He was giving me some advice. Nothing that involves him. But he told me to keep it a secret. I didn't even tell her what it was.
Yeah, she doesn't really trust Vic all too much. Or maybe she does now. I remember in the beginning she said that she didn't trust him at all. Like she was saying, like, "Oh, we can't trust him." Blah, blah, blah. But that could be different now.
So, I'm still confused what happened.
What the entire point of the conversation's about?
Yes.
Esme is claiming that someone swapped out a picture of her family with a picture of Chips.
Oh.
And she thought that Esme did it, but Esme clearly didn't because she had a very solid alibi.
Oh, you mean Spectre, right, right. Okay.
So it must have been someone else.
What does your family look like?
I drew a picture. I drew my mom with long hair and my dad with short hair.
Very well. I'll look for this picture.
Yeah.
Well, if you know anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll tell you right away. We don't even necessarily have camera technology with my people.
But if you ever hear anything, I mean, I didn't tell anyone else about the shrine besides you and now Rook and Specca's side, so.
I mean, people sneak into Chips' room and steal his honey all the time, and they didn't, among other things, so I'm not surprised at this point.
Yeah.
People here are jerks sometimes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm
If you
gonna.
ever need help with something, just ask, okay?
Okay. Bye. I'm gonna look
Bye-bye.
for Victor.
Yep. See ya.
Bye-bye.
You're full of shit. Yeah, no. You put that picture there. Are you insane?
Woman that has long hair and a guy.
What are you doing?
No. Composure. Nothing. We were waiting for you guys.
Yeah, I don't know where Vic is. I think I'll go look for him. Esme's sort of coming this way-ish. I'll see if I can...
Okay.
Well, she might not come this way, actually.
Oof.
She's looking for him, though. She's gonna have a conversation with him that might take a few seconds.
It's still there. It's still there.
It's still there?
What is it?
Looks good. Looks great. Ow!
Are you okay?
Do you need healing? Do you need healing?
Fight.
You don't sound. You don't need healing.
Yeah, fine.
Need some water, bud? Maybe you should get some water. Yep, that's good. Get your water.
Yeah, I did.
We're fine.
Category friend.
Almost died. Slightly.
Slightly. From a sneeze. Could you imagine the tombstone?
Here lies Chips. He's been through some shit, but a sneeze took him out. Great. Great.
You definitely would be in a study, that's for sure. And you'd have a very unique percentage.
Right.
Death by sneezes 0.00000000000, indefinitely 1%.
You know, I bet you it's more probable than we may think. It could be prevalent all around the world. It could be an epidemic. We don't even know about it.
You could
I feel like
say
we would if it was an
the
epidemic.
sneeze blew him away.
No, what if it was
No, he blew it.
secret?
A
Hey,
secret
Ignis, the
one?
windows are thin.
No,
Woo!
oh, wait, are you changing? Hello?
It's a window. I don't think you should watch them change.
I didn't see anything.
Oh,
I'm not gonna think about it either.
Oh, wolf boy! What are you wearing?
Noted.
No.
Yeah, other side by the
And I thought,
okay.
It was jokes. Sorry. Trying to pass our time. Hey!
hi.
Long hair and a man with short hair.
Hi, we were all hanging out. Where were you?
Don't know. I might look like Esme.
Still
I
don't
was
see Victor
talking to
anywhere.
Rook.
Vivina,
Hello.
You missed
do you know where Barthol is?
Are your ears hurting?
all the craziness, all the flirting, all the debauchery.
Are
all
your
the
ears hurting?
laughs.
They're very sensitive right now.
Danger?
It's the things were shrieking and there's nothing around.
No.
What? Oh, you need healing?
Sensitive. Listen, the screamers, they started screaming, but there was nothing around it.
Wait, really?
No, I'm gonna give you a feeling about.
Augusta, let me heal your ears.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Whoa!
It's gonna feel a little weird, and they're gonna be a little itchy, and the ringing's still gonna be there. But don't touch them.
No, I don't hear anything.
Don't expose them a second time, or you're not gonna have a good day.
Hey,
Hey,
Specca.
Thank
What?
you.
Hey,
I need to
is
talk
there
to
some
you.
trick you're using to do that?
Just 2 seconds. That's all it's gonna take.
What do you mean?
Okay. Quickly, something set off the shriekers. Invisible thing. I went while they were still shrieking. I didn't see anything. I don't want to suspect Barthol, but I'd like to rule out that it was him as soon as possible. Another thing. Another thing. I'm testing something with our dorms. We have a little infestation I might tell you about later. I might need to,
Stecca told me about it.
yeah, I might need to, we're testing some theories, and I will probably need a place to stay if you don't mind me staying with you. For a night. It probably won't be tonight, because I have to watch an item. If not, I'm going to stay in the morgue.
I have to clear this up with my teammates. The room that I was
That's
staying in
fine.
with you is now with Specca.
Mhm.
So, unless you want to spend the night with Chips, Victor, or Esme.
I don't care. I just need a room. I just need a room. That's okay. Then anybody but her. I don't care. It needs to be done. There's something
I will figure
happening
something
in
out
there.
for you, okay? I'll figure something out.
I appreciate it. If not, I will stay in the morgue. But
I need to say this. Specca is
What is it?
fucking insane. I won't go into why. I can't now.
yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you. I'll tell him I like him a lot.
You're welcome.
Wait, what?
Specca, would you mind if Augusta stayed in your room tonight? The room that you're using?
What? Why?
Remember the thing that you told me about? It's a safer
There's
place to
two
stay.
things. Oh, I see. That thing. I'm kind of moving the stuff in there. Do you think she could stay with you, or I mean, we could probably get something else situated.
Wait. Wait! We still have a spare room. The one next to
What?
Esme. Top left? That one isn't being used. Perfect! Figured it out.
Perfect.
I'm a genius. Okay. Okay. But what's wrong? What's wrong, Ryder? Ryder.
Well, I was just wanting you to know that, your hair looks great. Pink. It's back.
Oh, thanks.
I didn't get a chance to say anything about it, but, now that I've said gotta train. Let's go, Vaughn.
It's fine, as you were.
Thank you there, Pierce.
One thing after another with this school.
What else is on your mind?
Oh, goodness. I would like to hope that the things I've seen happen is the most eventful this school's ever been in the past year, but as I've been informed, it's not necessarily the case. Or trouble brewing about.
Huh. What examples?
I wish I could go into details, but not sure that's the greatest idea, at least at the moment.
Fair enough.
The mushrooms weren't too loud, were they?
Yeah. A little bit sensitive here.
They hurt. That's true. I was
Didn't
explaining
help
to a couple of the
tremor
others
sense
that they
either.
wanted to.
Didn't help the tremor sense either. Makes the ground go wild with vibration. Ugh.
Oh, I can only imagine. I was explaining to a couple of the others that if they wanted, you apply the right neurotoxins, you actually turn them into a decent stew. Decent enough for months out on the ocean, but I don't know. Kind of have to weigh the worth, nice stew versus bleeding from the ears.
Yeah. Hey, Rock.
Good to see you.
Good evening. I'm going to turn in for tonight.
Well, good
He's
to be out
piercing
there,
all the other ships.
Thanks for
R.I.P. dude.
demonstrating for others. I'm sure it wasn't as bad for you as it was for a lot of other folks. Goodness, we had to
also
take
bad.
poor Ryder to the infirmary. Man was bleeding from the ears. We told him to stand back.
You never
He's
listen.
more of a do or die situation.
We had a good conversation earlier. Definitely managed to redeem his reputation that he made the first day I met him. That was eventful.
Yeah, I
Definitely
heard
the
that
set
a
of
lot of crazy stuff happened in there.
Oh, you have no idea.
They're quite eccentric, I would say.
Eccentric.
It can be not entirely a bad thing.
Have a good night, you two.
You as
I'll
well.
see you again, Carter.
Oh, you're going to bed?
Thank you. Please call me
Or
Pierce
rather,
if I'm not on
reading books?
not on duty.
What was that?
You're gonna go off and study?
Mhm.
Alright. It was good seeing you.
You need me to do anything for tonight?
I'd guard Specca's room again.
Very well. Have a good night.
Oh, he can stay up all night. He doesn't have to sleep. So we like to station him behind specific people's doors when necessary.
Oh, is there a reason he's standing station at Specca's door?
She got a little bit scared recently. It helps him feel a little bit more comfortable, you know?
That makes sense.
A little bit hard to share a dorm with a bunch of guys, you know?
I suppose so. When I was in boot camp, at least, they kept all that stuff separated, so
Mm-hmm.
I can only imagine what happens behind those doors.
Yeah. I heard that
That
Vanguard
can
has to
get
get a couple
dangerous.
earplugs.
A couple of what?
Earplugs?
Earplugs. Oh, that was something. They could have been doing one of maybe 3 things. And I'd like to rule out 2 of them, so well, at least one. Definitely a bunch of characters, that's for sure.
Yeah. Very lively, though.
How are your ears?
They fucking hurt. Kinda great, sorry.
She was nearby the caves when something else set the mushrooms off. It wasn't her or anyone else associated with the school, at least. I'm
It
trying to
wasn't
make all
what I
due haste to get rid of
suspected.
them.
Oh. Do you know what it was?
Mm-hmm.
I guess not.
No idea. Sorry. There was
that's all right.
nothing there.
Mm.
I looked. I tried really hard. but-
Maybe it like detected a mouse or something?
You're sure you didn't see anything, right?
I
If
guess
you
it's
did,
not
I
the type
hope
to
you would
lie.
tell me. That's good.
Of course. But no.
Let's keep it that
I'm
way.
actually kind of pissed. Ah, all right.
Why is
I'm actually
that?
kind of pissed I didn't see anything. Because
Ears are hurting for
no
nothing.
fucking reason. God, yeah, exactly.
Well, there was nothing there. We'll leave it at that.
I'll give them a fucking reason to scream in about 2 seconds. They fucking scream again.
I'm sure Master Akiyama's, with all due haste, attempted to get rid of them, at least considering the collateral.
Yeah.
Yeah, Willow, Vaughn, and the headmaster are already over there now. Chips and
Yeah, they are.
Esme are over there as well, for some reason.
They're back by the damn mush. I mean, Chip seemed okay with it. Goodness, man. Wow, walked up and practically licked the damn thing.
And was unfazed. He told me,
Yes.
magic.
Maybe it's different when you do it as opposed to when you're just exposed to it. Sort of like rubbing styrofoam together.
Could have to do with, you're expecting it.
Maybe.
System shock, who knows?
Could have grown immune to it over the years or something, I don't know.
Like, I mean, I've been around enough, but I'm not sure if, it's all too common for you guys run into those kinds of things.
Not common from where I'm from. Nothing grows there.
Fair. Speaking of Chips, I did have a small conversation with a man. Seems to have a nice, polite head on his shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Easy to strike up conversation with. That was a good thing, at the very least. And he showed up when the little one, the onion spirit? Pickwick?
Pickwick.
Is he an onion spirit?
Yep, onion spirit, as far as we know anyway.
So is his other power making people cry or something?
I mean, if you tried really hard, probably.
Yeah,
I mean, I would consider it a defense mechanism. You know, you chop them and then whoops. How can you hit someone if you can't
release a couple
see
of
through your tears?
fumes. Oh, okay. I've got a great story about something like that. The kind of shit you can't write, but I'll fill you in on that another time.
Ooh.
That's a bit of a lengthy one, but oh man, the shit you see out there.
Yeah,
Oy.
I've got a couple stories from back at home as well.
Any you'd care to share?
Once we so we set out traps around everywhere, right, to collect food.
Mm-hmm.
The way that I usually do it
Me?
is I am
Oh,
a
shit.
ambush predator. I resemble a flower. You'll see it when I transform eventually. So I just bury myself
Transform.
and yes, I told you about this already. Remember?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let me know ahead of time, if you would.
So you are a little bit spooked by them, aren't you?
Not like. I wouldn't put. Continue.
All right. Well, anyway, so I set up webs around me, like connecting into the trees. And there was this one time a human was running because for whatever fucking reason, he thought that it would be a great idea to kick a beehive, and his foot was stuck in it. So he was running, and he runs straight into my web. And lo and behold, I hear him screaming, but he's not upset about the bees eating his foot. No, he's still trying to get away from something. And then soon, you see a fucking bear charging after this guy. But the bear tripped on like some fucking soil, and he got stuck in the web like a foot away from the human, and it was going insane. It was trying to get to him, and I'm just sitting here thinking, I just want a fucking meal today? What do I do? And how do I also untie him or get him free without releasing the bear, right?
So you didn't eat the human?
But no, of course not.
Really?
No. Well, yes, I wouldn't eat a human.
That's refreshing to hear, I guess. But the bear, I'm sure, was tasty.
The bear was delicious, and we split it down the middle.
The bee story reminds me of I remember being out on a mission with a nice squad, the whole kill team thing, and my buddy Connor, bless his soul, happened to stumble across not necessarily a beehive, but a wasp's nest. A whole bunch of hornets. So he stepped right in the damn thing, kicked it up, and they started freaking out and flying around. And so of course, he's taking off the other direction, trying to get rid of these things. But one of them managed to get up into his nose.
Oh no!
And he's sitting there getting stung by these things, freaking out, trying to fly them around. But at the same time, he can't just pick the thing out. He's in panic mode. So the man is actually punching himself in the face, running away, trying to kill this damn wasp that's stinging him in his nasal cavity. It's one of those things where you couldn't help but stop, laugh, and then go help the guy.
Oh no.
As I like to, as he put, and I like to tell other people, sure, in the moment it sucks, but oh man, do things like that make great stories afterwards. I like to keep a positive outlook on things like that, Something terrible happens. Wow, this was absolutely shitty, but you know what? It'll make a great story later on. Be like, hey, remember that one time? That one awful time?
Does he have any scars left over from that? Because they can be really bad.
Oh, they could be bad. He had externally, he had a couple, but I mean, no one really cared to check inside his navel cavity. We were just trying to get the damn thing to stop swelling up.
Yeah.
They teach you a little bit of medical stuff, and they have the ABCs when it comes to performing first aid. First thing would be airway, then bleeding, and so they always make sure that the airway is the very first thing. If I don't care if you're bleeding at the face. Can you breathe okay? Is this blood interfering with your ability to inhale? Because you'll die a lot faster from that than the alternative. So, yeah, we just wanted him to get breathing again. Master Akiyama, hello.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just fascinated because we actually hired Professor Silver here, and she has a bit of a medical history of herself. Part of why she
yes, I remember.
And she
some
would have
people mentioned
probably
that.
loved to hear that.
I'm sure she'd have some crazy
stories of being
as well.
out there.
Yes.
I'd definitely like to hear those too.
Exercise here soon. I'm not sure if you'll be around for that, but
exercise.
Quite interesting. Yeah. So
what kind of
live
exercise?
Fire exercise.
This I would like to see.
We'll be having a student, I believe, be shot with blanks, and the students will act as if it's an actual scenario that they need to protect and save someone's life.
I like this. Sure, I'll definitely drop by and attend.
Yeah.
As you saw earlier,
Yes, I believe,
Pickwick pulled me aside and
Rin
decided
will be,
to.
I believe Rin's going to be shooting the gun, so it should be interesting.
Oh, Gobbles finally showed up, huh?
No, she's still shitting her brains out because of eating the moon gazer, I believe. But She should be fine for the exercise when the day comes.
Well, at least she wasn't here to take a bite out of the mushrooms, for God's sake.
She would have tried to hug it or something. Oh, interesting.
No. First, she
Didn't
would
seem
try to
to like
outscream the damn thing, and then take a
that's
bite.
You're
out of
not
it.
wrong.
She'd probably have an argument with it, and she'd probably lose. Oh, sorry. I was
I
just
think you were talking
imagining it.
about raspberry.
Raspberry?
Yes, I believe you call her Raspberry.
Eh. Oh, is that your
She
nickname
makes
for her?
fart sounds on her belly or something.
Mhm.
I'm not sure.
That's like yours is marble.
Oh, is it because of the buttons?
No, because he's chiseled.
Ooh.
Oh. I told you he was quite nicknamey, wasn't he?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
It could be worse. I think Augusta, for example, with her freezing stuff, he calls her popsicle, for example.
He used to call her
What
eggplant.
does he call you again? I can't remember.
Sicily. Yeah, where's eggplant? But she didn't like that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sicily,
See,
because
I-
of my surname, Ciceres.
And chances are, because they seem to be more endearing nicknames, I guess you could say. Where I come from, nicknames aren't necessarily a great thing.
Well, as I told
It's
you,
usually
his
there to
nicknames for
point you out.
Or to motivate them to earn his respect so they don't get called that anymore.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yeah, so that's how he explained it to me. He calls them those names so that it bothers them and that motivates them to perhaps earn his respect. I think
Oh,
that's
does
how
it
he
bother them, though?
goes about it.
I don't know. I feel like names like, Marbles could be a little bit endearing. I'll take it. Like you said, he calls me Marbles because it's a good thing.
Well, he calls Kuroi short stack or something, right?
Yes, however, I don't think that's ever going to make him grow. But perhaps the respect part will at least happen.
I started calling the small one Pickwick Tic Tac. That's a fun one.
Oh, Tic Tac.
Yes.
What's a Tic Tac?
I'll still have to find...
What's a Tic Tac?
Tic Tac. Ah. I don't suppose you have much human food, do you? It's a little snack, a little treat. It's actually made from, ooh, maybe we'll talk about that
Depends
later.
on the flavor, but just think of it like
Yeah, I
this.
just
'cause you're
realized
always,
maybe not the most appropriate topic.
Yes. Oh, well, she's always trying to.
appropriate.
Well, one day
Oh.
she was teaching the students about bend and snap. So actually, it's right up her alley.
I was also
It's right
teaching
up
them
her
how
alley,
to
what a
cook
Tic Tac
basic
is.
foods, too. I might not be able to
Yes,
enjoy
well-
most human foods, but I do actually know quite a bit of recipes.
The Tic Tac
Oh, yeah?
is usually used by a desperate guy before a date to impress a lady with his breath because perhaps he doesn't trust that he has a good hygiene.
Right.
Oh! I see.
Yes.
I'm sure
so, Provider
Chips
might get
may
some,
know
for
something
example.
about it. I asked him, because Chips and I had a conversation, and it was while I was with Pickwick, and Pickwick was demonstrating, he was doing his daily practices with his different abilities. It was a very fascinating sight, but I turned to Chips and I said, so how's about you? What's your specialty? What do you do? And before he could chime in, Pickwick didn't hesitate to suggest the art of seduction. So, and I don't see.
I think his only
I
ability
can only
so far
imagine.
in Witness is asking questions.
Oh.
That's it for me.
Shots fired. Goodness. But speaking of snacks, I
You
was
witnessed it
telling them
yourself,
about
remember?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
That's something we should worry about, I believe he said. I just thought Pickwick was being a little
Ah.
loud, that's all.
Well, that tied into the conversation of those who come across as maybe a bit too nice or good with words. They can be the most dangerous.
Oh yes, the silver-tongued ones, yeah.
Mhm. I'd far prefer to go up against someone who'd swing a sword that I'll just simply jump out of the way of, but the other ones, they sneak up on you.
Yes.
Speaking of snacks, I was sharing with him and a couple of the others, I believe I mentioned earlier, while we're serving on the Navy and everything. I used to be aboard a ironclad vessel called the Stiletto. I served in the Navy a lot. It's definitely quite a bit of a change to be around your kind in a different manner. It's refreshing. Very much so. There was there was a particular merfolk. So we fought them quite a bit. We managed to take a captive at one point, and they wanted me to do the interrogating, quote unquote. It wasn't really so much interrogating that went on, really. It was turned into more of a real heart to heart. It was a good conversation, and at the end of it, what I took away from her mostly is just she was tired. They were tired. I can definitely understand that. I acted like she escaped, but I felt
Is
bad
this
for him
connected
for a
to
moment.
how the treatment of the seas and rivers in some places are not as nice as others?
Absolutely.
Some kind just throw their trash in the
Piranha
river,
dip is
huh?
still delicious, though. Don't get me wrong. I believe I told you about that.
You have, yeah.
I won't go into detail, but I know Barthol expressed interest in trying some.
He did say that, didn't he?
As mentioned, yeah, he did. I mean, it was nice stuff. It was, definitely hit the spot. I mean, if you want a little pick-me-up, not really the most filling thing, but it's like, you don't drink alcohol to fill your stomach, if you catch my drift.
No, you don't.
Mm-hmm. It's quite the buzz. I wouldn't recommend he try it, though. Or Ryder. Anyone
sure
with
if,
anyone with temperamental tendencies, it's gonna...
I mean, Ryder already hits on everything that moves. I'm afraid if his standards got lowered,
Well,
I'd hit on the
Piranha
trees or
dip, it...
something.
Oh, well, true, but I mean, Piranha dip in particular, it when you consume it, it tends to, not only give you a bit of a buzz, but a bit of a hop in an aggressive manner. It wasn't uncommon for the sailors to
Yes, I don't
use a
think
bit
he
of
needs
it
to be
before going into battle.
Well,
What
if you
do you
could get rid
realize?
of Bruce.
For your sake, maybe I'll explain what that is a
Sorry,
little
what could he do?
later.
You could get rid of
But you
Bruce.
should probably know about it eventually.
I don't know. Bruce is quite a sight. Perhaps, perhaps if we, well, maybe down the road.
I still haven't talked to
Not
him.
the-
He never responds. I don't even know if their name is Bruce
talking
yet.
about
It could,
Bruce? I
it could
don't
be a
know
girl.
if,
It could be a girl.
Yeah.
Bruce is a
Jeez.
giant shark thing. It's probably not a shark. That's in our
Shut-
waters out there.
It's one of the reasons we haven't built the dock yet, because the waterways aren't the safest down the river. But,
A giant...
hopefully.
You need me to take care of it?
It's a giant sea creature of some sort. Maybe down the road. Maybe, get you to flex a little
I'm
bit.
very accustomed to that, so I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Yes, that'll be quite an interesting sight if that were to happen.
And I'm still curious about that manticore. Still have no idea where it went, but
Definitely a
Well,
human.
I think it's far away
Manticore,
now.
goodness, you guys have all kinds of things going on here, huh?
yeah,
Well,
just
there's
those
now.
two.
This
At
valley
least
is
now,
sadly where we founded the academy due to the attunement crystals in the cave and how magical this area was. But of
Right,
course,
right,
there's
yes.
dangers that come with that
That's
as
true.
well.
Very well.
Those the plants. Yeah. All the plants.
Well, you have a very
Just-
bubbly personality. It's nice to hear you speak up, actually.
Yeah, she's one of the nicest people at this school.
Some might
She
even
hates
call
you.
it
It's for a good
I-
reason.
some might even call it a Kari Academy.
She hates who?
Kari
Someone's
Academy.
If she hates somebody, it's for a good reason. That
Oh.
be sure.
Yes, because they peed in the pond or something. I remember that being one.
Yeah, when she was
Oh.
sleeping in it.
Of them. Yeah.
You don't sleep
She was-
where you pee.
She was even asking me.
Yeah,
if
you see,
I had permission to add the-
We like to call that hiking. Hiking is just walking where it's okay to be.
But
Interesting.
it wasn't okay to
I'm a
be
little
there.
scared for when it gets.
No, it was not.
Winter
Here,
comes.
that's where I sleep. I breathed and pee.
Okay. Things.
Ah,
Yes.
there's pee.
Well, sadly, we have the
I am
bathrooms and
actually-
stuff that they can use.
I am actually curious over my, adventures. One word I got quite a bit from less than happy merfolk was being called a flubgub. What the hell is a flubgub?
Oh,
I think that's. Is that a curse word? Must be. a
I
curse
would
word,
assume so. I mean,
It's a word, maybe.
I've only ever heard that word when their veins were literally popping out of their foreheads and red in the face.
I don't know. It kind of sounds almost like a candy. Can you eat it? Can you eat a flub?
I mean, it's not piranha dip.
You're asking the wrong person.
Well, she doesn't
Well, what
seem very, very keen to want to
Can I
talk
put
at the
it in?
moment.
Can I eat it?
you don't. Oh, that. Ooh,
Mm.
that. Ooh, that's a really bad one. That's a really bad one. That one's
Are you very much familiar with human language and/or terminology? And could you point out something that might be similar to it? Or is it that's that big of a cultural cut?
I don't think you have any exact words that really go with that one.
Yeah.
I don't. That one's a hard one to translate.
Perhaps we
I
can request
understand
some
that
books on this
pain.
subject.
Did you know that there's
That'd
no
be
word
great
for
if
wish
Maybe I'll.
some more books.
Maybe I'll. Sorry, what?
Maybe I can order some books about Flubgub and
Thanks,
have a
guys.
definition.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Well, maybe I should consider it an honor that I was worthy of being called Flubgub. Is that like
It's a bad thing.
I only use this because I'm that angry at you and I'm about to.
Like you've got these you've got the curse words. You've got those. You've got the those ones, and then.
Oh. Okay.
So it's definitely not good. It's a negative of some sort.
No.
At least I have a
Wait, so it's
bit
a
of a
positive
better
then?
understanding.
No, it's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad.
Then so it's
Like worse than the bad, I believe is the point she was making.
We'll know the standard.
Yes.
By any chance, have you seen the rest of Ignis anywhere?
Not a clue.
Wait,
I heard
is
Chips
Ryder
and
a
Esme were
Flubgub?
next to the cave.
Probably going peeing in somebody's
He's
pond.
like, oh,
I should inform you of something
I'm
later
gonna go
too.
get them.
I just saw him do a weird backflip thing. Poor
Okay.
guy.
Well,
Speaking of
I'll go
informing,
check on them.
Verena, I need to speak with you for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
No, it's not bad.
I'm only
I
joking.
don't get in trouble, Mr. Pierce. I have a perfect record.
That was upgood. A very upbeat name.
Doesn't matter what reminders you gave me because I gotta fucking go now, I guess.
Or something on this line. Whatever.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Ooh. Don't stop.
Alright, you were following. Forgot. No. Alright. So first,
This is gonna be about him talking about himself, and it's gonna be about Elder Bloom.
Everything cleared out completely. 100%.
Yeah, I'm perfectly tip-top shape now.
Alright, just making sure. Need to make sure. We'll make it proper. Bullshit. And last, I spoke to Victor earlier, in fact. So, I spoke to him. It was like, this whole situation with him is that he seems to be testing people based on using anything. So at the moment, it seemed right for him to allow you to drink his blood at the time, but I'm not quite sure if, felt differently now than he did then. Clearly, he's been disciplined accordingly. Or not. Of course, keep things from the headmaster because it's for his sake, as I've already told you.
Of course.
And I spoke to him. Of course, I like to reconcile. I am not a bad man, and I'm not going to make ill. Spoke to Victor. We're squared away, at least. We have an understanding. Vampire kind and greater demon kind are not so different either. Just like you or I are not so different as well. How things are. I gave him my whole speech about the three aspects of existence. As I said, life, conflict, and death. Usually no peace in between that, but the whole point of it is vampires and my kind are very different. We don't have a set point of life or death. We are the in-between, but we do not go under any category of conflict. Usually conflict is derived from things like disease, virus, war, famine, all the different horsemen of the apocalypse, of course. And of course, without those conflicts, one path leads to another. Life brings conflict, and conflict brings death, and then death renews the cycle. Well, since we're neither alive or dead, our kind are stuck within equilibrium between both life and death. So we find ourselves in the same path. And like I've said before with you
Way ahead of you.
and Tim, you're both here for a reason. Whether a political standpoint or not, I know you have some sort of accumulation with the Queen, correct? Some sort of reason you're here from the Queen, or were you sent here by another reason?
Mutually from the Queen, and my own suggestion. Although I did not necessarily suggest that I was supposed to be the person to go.
But yeah, you're here, and believe me, I wish I wasn't sent here. But I definitely thought it was a good idea. I haven't been completely thorough with you about why I'm here. I'll explain. Because this ties into it. Victor's situation does. And my relationship with every student here ties into it. Hellscape has been quiet for some time. We don't step into any politics or anything like that. And ever since we separated from Hell, it hasn't been the same. Hell has all the politics. Hellscape, not so much. And here, I'm here because Hellscape wants to be not relevant, but embedded within society. Let them know that we are here to be friendly. We're not enemies of anybody. We serve the greater good. Maybe our terms aren't always best, but we don't have a history for a reason. And of course, Ren, my God, trying to cure her situation. And when I cure it, she'll remember it for the rest of her life. She'll go back to the High God, and then she'll tell them about how Greater Demon cured her disease. No one will believe her, but she'll know. And she'll put in a good word for Hellscape, and she'll you help you on your path. Maybe you'll understand that since, of course, the reason I'm here, being the only Greater Demon existence with passion and any sort of friendliness that exists, I can sympathize, empathize, all of that. And I want to help all of you become greater. Any problems that you have, I will take care of. The best of my ability. Let you know that I try. Hell, if I
I know
even
you
solve.
do.
The only problem is, well, not problem. The only thing I ask in return is that I'm not remembered for it by everyone, but only you. That you remember. And that when the time comes that Hellscape is pulled into a room, say that you've spoken to a Greater Demon. Very few people can say that these days. I'm the only Greater Demon that's been on the surface for the longest time. The longest time before me that a Greater Demon has been stuck on the surface was a total of 10 years. I've been 100. 100 years. But typically, it's strange. And, it took me a long time to get used to being up here. And while I do not meld with society a lot, only students that come and go, I learn different things, meet different students with different problems, and I do my best to help them. Here's a perfect example. I'm doing what I can to cure an seemingly incurable disease that's been around for probably before I existed. And I'm doing what I can. There's only so much I can do. And like I said, what matters most is the students know that I help them, and maybe they can put a good word for today. Because we are seen as villains, horrors. Our real names, our real titles of our race are called the Dark Befallen, or Valesari. But we are not what we well, what we are is not what you see. Makes sense.
Yeah, perfectly.
We're much more than what we look like. You can tell by looking at an Ingdalen himself, but she's one of us. My form, I'm a very spiky metal fiend, whereas Ingdalen looks like he's fresh out of a warrior. All armor, furs. We all look different. Except, well, me and my sister look pretty similar. That's why we act like siblings, but either way, the point is, we need a better understanding from other races. We have been unknown in history from having any involvement. With Ryder, he's a hiring demon, destined for greater things. Maybe one day he could bring Hellscape and Hell back together again, because he got with greater demon. No demons really have that privilege. Well, not privilege. The unfortunate part is to speak with the greater demon. Knowing them is even greater. And, well, I want to help Melanie. Danger to herself, you know. I don't know what could come out of helping, but that isn't all I look for. I look for help. Like I said, you'll come out and become greater when you leave the place. Melanie won't see that kind of future if she stands on her own path. She probably will reject my help, but I will do what I can, you know. And well, I'm not a lion, so if Lila or Zach have any issues, there's only so much I can do. And you're Bugkin. I'm not Bugkin, but I'll do what I can. Anna, she's pretty right. Maybe I could help her educational if she wants to expand her horizons. That's something I can do. It's all about what I know and what knowledge I give opportunities to grant. If there's something that you want to reach out for, something not only that will benefit your mind, but greater than what they ask for, maybe that's something I could do. Pull some strings. Maybe it's not ethical, but maybe infiltrate some place and, you know, and look, kill the right person, sad, but there are a lot of corrupt people in this world. I know that most races have conflicts between each other. Some corrupted folk, if they were to disappear one day, there would be peace between different races. But it all matters who sits on a throne, has a seat at a table, ring of the council, or the title of an elder. It all matters who has control over that place. But anyone who rises up and will one day perhaps take their place, groom them to be better. That's the whole point of succession.
Of course.
My elder, he's greater than those before. Now, granted, greater demons only become elders if they defeat the elder before them and destroy them. The other elders wanted war. That's why Hell and Hellscape are no longer together. The one for Ingdalen, we'd probably be... Well... If Ingdalen was in their place before them, we'd still be together with Hell, but... That's what we get for choosing the wrong people, or letting the stronger ones take over. It's tradition. And I know you have tradition in your kind, and I hope that you don't just stick to tradition, but you see the greater good of things. I don't want to forever be used as a weapon for a political strategy stuff. Okay, I won't sugarcoat it. Murdering people for the right reasons or the wrong reasons. I never really know till I take care of that person. The point is, I don't want you to go down the path I set for you. I want you to go down the path you want to go down.
I see.
What you should always think about. What you should do. Not what they want to do. What you want to do. That's more important.
Of course.
I see a lot of See, a lot of students here want to do things that they probably normally wouldn't do. I mean, I did it. We're not meant to wed, but I got a wife. Still managed to have a life outside of my tradition. Although I can never break my loyalty. Something I'm soul-bound to. Loyalty can sometimes be a dangerous thing. Loyal to the wrong person. I'm not saying your queen or elven kings and queens. More or less anybody. Anybody could be a horrible figure to follow. But that's how life is. And that's how it all ties back. Life brings leaders. Leaders are labeled with an influence. But the right leaders can break the chain. The unending vicious cycle. Put the right people in the right seat, peace will be one of the three of this. Conflict will be no more. Of course, there'll be wars here and there, but no world is perfect. But everyone here has an opportunity to influence what kind of world there will be. And I hope to see a world where I don't have to kill one because it benefits a different race. I want to be sent to speak with somebody because it benefits Hellscape. And
Thanks for the sub,
people
Mopper.
speaking.
Or speech
You see
time.
what I mean? All that matters, what you do, reach those points. You find a path, set yourself on it. Be selfless. And you'll be all the better for it. That honey will always have place on my shelf. My trophy. Because he was a selfless. Something I did for him and people. And everyone else I rest up. I just thought I'd have to let you know. And Victor, Hellscape and Barbara can't have little to no contact with each other. I think if we did, probably destroy one another, but maybe Victor can be the line between that, maybe even, well, either way.
Is he just lonely?
There's a lot of opportunities
Is
here.
he just venting
And I
because he
hope that you
doesn't
take
really
advantage
have
of every
anyone?
single one of them. Just like I have. Makes
Of
sense?
course. Yeah, it does. I'll think about it.
Good. Think on that quite a bit. That's all I ever think about. Don't get the wrong idea. Like I said, I care about you students greatly. And see you grow. I'm greater than you are. And not just because I see some sort of opportunity out of helping. Like I said, when I cure that plague, I'm not putting my name next to it. I'm just sending it off to an elven city. You're so many of people. I don't want the credit. I want who I cared about to know. Not people I don't know.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Do you have anything for me? Now's the time. Otherwise, you are free to go.
One curious question. Is the reason why you put the mask back on because of the inspector?
No.
Oh.
No. I just felt the need to put it back. I felt, to be truthful, I still have that room. It's not dull. Put a different effect on it this time.
Oh. Is it gonna make you freak out again?
No. It's different. There's a different change in my appearance. My eyes are... well, my senses are dulled, right? My hearing, I can't increase it. My sight, I cannot expand it. So now I have a pretty bad eyesight of this fellow, so I need the mask. Anything I did to change this man, it's undone for now. I think the lesson he's trying to give me is work with what you have. And I suppose don't think if it ain't broke. but I don't know. Doesn't tell me anything, he just does things. But it won't punish me, it won't cause me any pain, it just hinders me. It's also part of the reason I don't have the sword. I can't swing that sword. Won't let anyone pick it up. So it is. But everything else is intact. My magical resistance. I may have tested it at the risk of possibly destroying the vessel, but worth a try. But all my soul defenses are intact, though I can't be damaged, but my strength is heavily hindered, so I'm a little bit weaker. But I'll be fine. Don't like anyone here is out to kill me. They hope not.
I hope
Yeah,
so
what if
too.
This would be very unfortunate. I mean, if they try to kill me, I'll try to stop them without killing them themselves or injuring them, but there's not so much I can do. Yeah, whatever. I can work with this body. Still don't feel any pain, so if someone goes to scrap with me,
Be nice, friends. Be
I
nice.
can use my hands just fine. Ah, just no sword. Damn it. Anything else you had for me?
Nope, that's all. Alright.
You're free to go.
Good to see ya.
Absolutely.
Later.
My cat is asking to leave the room. Go! Run! Okay. He didn't even need me for anything like important. Are the people I still need to talk to still here? They're not. Okay.
Well, I can try and find Vic. Hey, Specs. Sorry, Vaughn took me hostage for, like, ever.
No problem. I just finished reading a book. Oh, rereading anyway. So. You said you needed to talk?
Come here. Okay, Specs, I'm gonna be very direct. What was the conversation that you had with Esme that got her pissed at you?
Oh yeah, I should probably just. Okay, so. Okay, it was, I think, it was the other day, well, yeah, I think it was the other day. I don't really try to wipe it from my mind, but, I think it was during the chess day, I heard a lot of the things, and so I asked Esme about them. I pulled her to the side, and I told her that everything, the whole thing, that this thing she thinks she feels, it's not gonna do her any good. It's stupid that you should just stop right now.
The fact
And
that she
I told her.
likes a specific person very, very much. Or something. Okay, go on. Just making sure we're on the same page.
I told her it's not going to do her any good. This is a military academy, and that it's just not good to have. So she should just abandon the whole idea and just basically said it's not good for her. And not only that, you have better stuff to do than whatever this stupid thing was. I told her to drop the whole thing. It was all a bit bad idea, and she really didn't like that. Obvious. I don't know. I was hoping I could just snap her out of it if I was just forward, but just
Got it. Yeah, she's trying to frame you, by the way.
What? What do you mean?
She tried to claim that you swapped out a picture of her parents with instead a picture of Chips with all the scribbles and everything on it. Unfortunately for her, you have an alibi. Rook was watching your room the whole night and you never left. So...
Yeah, she really plans to...
Yes, she's trying to literally fuck you over. So... keep your eyes and ears out and make sure that you have a witness always, because she's after you and she's fucking crazy. Maybe Chips won't believe me, but...
know about the...
She knows that people know.
She doesn't. No. She doesn't know about my... magical uses, right?
As far as I know, no, but... Rook isn't really... He'll probably answer her question if she asks him, because we're in the same quad, you know?
I don't see why she would ask, but... I think it would be best to keep that from her. If she tries anything and she's not expecting it, I could maybe find something to subdue her. Maybe if I just got a little look or something.
I'm willing to bet any form of drug won't work.
Not a drug. Necromancy.
Oh. If you ever find out something that can overpower her, could you tell me? Good, because I don't like the way that she looks at me. Ever since that one truth or dare thing, she just glares at me occasionally.
Do you think you could have Rook keep checking up on my room now that I have a new one?
I told him to look over your room. You're fine. You'll be safe. He will keep guard and no one will come in. And you're taking the bottom room specifically so that no one can climb in through the top. Okay?
Okay. Is Chips still... Or did he...
I think he's in his room now. I don't know where I'm staying. So I'm in this,
With... Chips, I mean... You already... Still have your bed in there, and you guys seem to...
make a new one.
Kind of patch things... You could stay with Augusta.
Maybe, yeah. I guess the question is, and I don't know who to stay with. Partially because I don't know who actually wants me around.
Well... I mean... I don't know, I just... staying with me probably isn't the best idea. But I honestly do think that... I don't know, it just seems like Chips kind of needs a friend right now. He's been really distant from the good group, and... I don't know, do you think you can...
He said he was upset because people haven't talked to him. So the distant from the group thing, I think, is his way of trying to see who cares. So maybe just talk to him. Just spend time with him. I would have if I wasn't dragged away for so long. Teachers should only drag you to their office if you've done something wrong. I'm getting a bad reputation.
Yeah, don't trust Vaughn. I don't trust him. He's really fishy compared to the other two teachers.
He really likes me. And he's doing what he thinks would be best for me, but I don't think he really understands what is actually best for me. Category friend. I'm kind of scared of him.
Tell him that then.
Are you
Just be
crazy?
direct with him.
And have him hate me
I
instead?
mean-
That's way worse.
But
I'd much rather have him like me and...
are you just sure about that? I mean, you do say he does tend to get a little, like you're saying right now, extreme. I mean, you are within your rights as a student.
Oh god, Jappy, I can't look right now. Thank you, though.
Look. It's just better to have someone who likes you on your side than one who hates you. That's just always how it's gonna be.
Understandable.
And for all I know, maybe he's actually well-intentioned. He just really doesn't know how to do it right. I don't know. Jap, what the fuck? You have any idea where Victor is?
No. But I hope I'm gonna go look for Chips. Like you said, probably just needs a friend to talk to.
If you see him, yeah, just stick around him. I'm gonna look for Chips or Victor or both. I was supposed to talk to them today, but I don't know, they went somewhere, I guess. Japping! That's 6,500 bits. Jab, what the fuck are you doing? I'm in the middle of roleplay. Nah. Nash, thank you for the bits. Thank you, everybody. You okay?
Yeah, I just like kind of like a jungle gym in here.
Oh, please tell me you're not near the cave. Please tell me you're not near the cave. I don't want you to be near the cave. Oh, the shriekers are gone. They're like gone, right? They're not gonna be in the cave. Don't be in the cave. Nope. What? What are those? I wish I could go past those things. Nope. Ooh. Hmm. Maybe if I just stuck a bunch of web in my ear. Maybe I can get rid of my ears? Could I get rid of my ears? Like, I think that would fuck up my equilibrium. That's right, because that's how human biology works, right? Uh. Uh. Well, search time, I guess. gods, I hope. I really want to talk to Vic or Chips, just those two in particular, really bad right now. Mm. Uh, What? Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. What the heck? Mm. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. He's not still inside of the school, is he? Ugh. Oh. Mm. Peek out over the beach. So I don't have to walk all the way over again. And then run inside the school. Feels way too creepy to be alone right now. Oh. Mm. Mm.
After all my...
I promised
after my
on that rock. I didn't promise on this rock.
Get her, What?
Bye-bye.
Did she... Oh.
She's trying to drown herself in
I
my
need- hold
girlfriend's
on.
pond.
What?
What in the... God.
Don't save me. I wanted to drown. I wanted to
What I
What the hell is going on? Why is everyone jumping in the water? No, I just got here. Oh, it's because Carver was teasing Becca, and it turned out he was correct about something accidentally.
Oh.
And then Augusta took a wild guess about something and made it worse.
Are they still here?
Oh, it's
Where
her-
are they?
They left a bit. I don't know. Carver went this way and disappeared. I could check with my vision here shortly, but I'm trying to check in to make sure she's okay. Yes. Basically, Specca came through the portal, and Carver said, "Oh, it's you. Do you know what
Victor's
you did?"
gone. Feels
And I
bad,
said,
man.
"Yes, she's the one that ate it." And he's like, "Wait, something actually happened." And I was like, "Yes, she's the one I told you about." And then Augusta said, "Wait, did she eat shit or something?" And that's exactly what she did because of Esme, and she seems to want to kill herself in the water now. I guess that's happening. Does that sound right to you, Pickwick? You were up here with her.
No. Becca, look at me.
I mean, I don't know. I was just trying to find out why she wanted to drown herself in my girlfriend's
You
pond.
need to stay alive and
Hmm.
stay working.
True.
Because, let's be honest, the
Well,
alternative
actually, I do have a thought about that, but I'll
without
have to look
you,
in.
Agnes is fucked. No offense, Vivina.
It's hard to hear them, but I'm not sure what offense you would have taken.
Let's look at the facts here. Let's look at the facts here, okay? We have Victor, who's on doom and gloom. I don't know what side he's on. We got Chips, who's a liar. We have Esme, who she doesn't study. You, Vivina, and Rook are kind of makes the team there. Without you, they're
Some of her opinions so far were quite on the money, I'd have to say myself.
I You made a mistake.
It's really getting
your
to it.
teammate was an idiot.
Shit. I mean, I shouldn't say that.
If we blamed Crystal Thorn for everything that Rin did, well, fuck, they'd be screwed. Yes, I need a deep headmaster.
Yes.
Does the school have any bleach?
I don't think
Drinking
bleach will
bleach
help
is
you unless, well, actually, Carver was talking about Tic Tacs. If Chips has any, she could use one of those. Hmm.
Okay.
Yes, maybe Carver has a box of Tic Tacs you can have.
It's okay. I was gonna die anyway.
I spotted that.
No,
I
you
noticed
can't
it.
have
I
any.
noticed. You laughing. You laughing, Big Week. What's so funny? What's so funny, Big Week? What's wrong?
You're bullying me.
It's the playful kind. It's the good kind.
Oh my gosh, people are weird.
Yeah.
Young lady, do not threat.
No, I don't. But I hate.
Yes, but that's not.
I'm not sure why you're sad instead of mad, to be honest.
Yeah, be
Yes,
pissed at Esme for being a bitch.
Yeah, perhaps you could get back at perhaps you can get back at Esme.
You're
You mentioned that
only
she
fault,
the
the
shrine
only...
I bought her, for example, she worshipped her religion, correct?
Mm.
Perhaps
Wait,
you could
are you
change.
suggesting what I think you are?
Perhaps
What?
you could change the photo to something else that Esme seems to like, as a bit of a
Oh,
way of getting
okay.
back at her.
That's something else.
I mean, I would probably get a demerit for this, right?
No, I don't believe so. But then again, it is a religious shrine, so perhaps messing with someone's religion is not the smartest thing.
Okay, look at Becca. The only bad thing you did was trust someone that didn't deserve to be trusted. That's the only fault you made. You're a good person. You trusted your teammate. You thought they had your best interests at heart, but they're an idiot.
That's a good quality
or
to trust
worse,
your
they're
teammates. It's
malicious.
just unfortunate they didn't have a good quality back.
Okay? They don't deserve you crying like this. Because if they did this maliciously, they're getting exactly what they wanted. They're seeing you be sad and in the dirt. And if there's one thing that you can do to fight them, is not let them see you cry. You never let horrible people like that see you cry. Okay?
It's really embarrassed.
Well, then we'll figure something out. Okay?
Well, this quite spoiled the mood. I believe Carver's on his way back. Perhaps he can apologize for bringing you. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh, please, Barry.
It's alright.
Oh.
Stand up. Oh, here he comes.
Carver is back. It looks like he's coming around the long way. It's fine. Everyone has problems, you know. They'll get over it. Don't worry.
Don't let them see you cry, okay?
Hey.
Also,
How's
you're
your
a bit...
headache doing?
Here, let me help you.
You're a bit sinky, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
There you go.
Good thing you're feeling better. Did you get enough rest?
I'm just
I'll
wondering.
leave I can help you out.
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
Yeah.
When who's gonna feel better?
Yeah,
Thanks
plus,
so
trust me,
much,
I know
Hannah.
best. I know firsthand how, yeah, that
Whenever he's not
situation
being
is.
blasted, he has some tick time.
Right?
Mhm.
Why am I so slippery today? Whoa!
I don't know,
I'm
everyone's
not
slippery
sure.
today.
Well, she
Maybe
was
the
just covered in water.
Are you
Perhaps
sore
you
off?
slipped on the water.
Oh, yeah, totally, totally.
Yeah. I need to get rid of that.
Oh, you're drying yourself off. Perhaps dry hand off too. That'd be, and her book as well. Are you able to?
Oh, Hannah,
I'll take care of it.
Are you sure it's like a quick little blow dry?
Okay.
I'm glad you both are feeling
I
better.
don't think I can save the
Yes, it
paper.
it won't be fire. So it should be fine.
I hope a lot of the other students tend to act as you do.
Oh, weird.
Interesting.
Thanks. Oh,
You're a bit
that's
singular.
why I feel like
by the
I've
way,
lost
so-
today's, but yeah, you're very picky.
Sometimes ignorance is a blessing, but as long as you know what you need.
I think I lost today's pages, but I
that's
should
what
be
matters the
okay, I guess.
Yes, the lesson wasn't too long, and most of it was in the books, thankfully.
Right.
They scream very loud,
I
they're
saw-
weak to fire, you kill them, they shriek even louder, pretty much.
Pretty much, yes, and they're pretty self-explanatory, but it was a good time to teach them because it helped us find the vermin in the cave and everything and clean it out today. So. And also taught you all a valuable lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah, kick
That
the ass
reminds
of
me,
anyone who gets too close to
Headmaster?
them. Yeah.
That reminds me, Headmaster? Do you
Yes.
mind if me, Kari, and I, search the area after dark? We want to look for, see if we can't find, something might have chipped off Barber. We're hoping to find it.
Oh, you mean so... Okay, sure, if you're
We're
looking
gonna
for a
use,
piece
like,
of
a light.
arbor that fell off.
We're gonna use a light to kind of shine on the dirt. Professor
Oh,
Silver
that's why you're doing it at
suggested
night. Yeah, that's smart.
Yes, okay, yes. You have my permission, just be a bit careful. I've already removed the shriekers from the front of the cave. Inside the... They're still there at least until tomorrow. But when
It
you're
should be in the
going
general
around...
location. Hopefully.
Alright, sounds good.
Tend to go by in the blink of an eye, I'd imagine.
But yes, you have my permission. As long as you're within the barrier, and it's not like it could have fell off anywhere else, so you should be fine.
Oh, yes, they are.
Oh yeah, Hannah, that's right. Can I borrow you for a sec?
But they're not all that bad.
Sure.
Makes most
Come here. Okay, so you clearly care about Specca, and you know just as well as I do that Esme's fucking insane. So I'm warning you this. She's going around trying to frame Specca for shit. Because apparently they had an argument. Like she tried to, claim that she stole one of her photos and replaced it with a different one. Which she didn't, because we have an absolute open and shut alibi for her because Rook was guarding her door, so she didn't ever, go and do anything. So just keep an ear out, and if you hear her trying to spread shit, just dissuade it immediately, okay? Got it.
Yep.
That's it.
Which means I have to do some research then.
Uh-huh. Which, by the way, if you get any spoils, tell me. I'd really like to, protect myself.
But I'm glad you're safe, and everything's fine then.
The same way as knowing someone for thousands of years.
Thanks, Headmaster.
Yes, try not to be so negative and down on yourself.
Definitely hope you're making
But
good
some of the
it's
things
not
you were
really your
saying
fault.
earlier, they're not true.
Can always do better, though.
I'll make it right.
Girlfriend now?
I'll make it right.
Can't be all that bad.
Yes. And also, Hannah, and earlier when you had no hesitation to jump into the pond to save Specca, even though she wasn't, despite her, obvious attempt that had failed, I would like to award you a merit for jumping in so quickly to save her regardless. I believe that leads you at doing
Thank
a
you.
full blossom again.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
So
What'd you spend
hopefully
your
can
first
decide
blossom
what to
on?
use that for.
I believe it was. Decided to pee
Chessboard.
in the river, or pee in
Ooh.
the pond, right?
Huh. That must have come in
Trying to
handy
It's what
then.
gave me the idea. It's what gave me the idea to use my earth to test my earth magic on summoning stones to summon us some chessboards. Gave me the idea. I'm quite glad she purchased that. I think that lesson did quite well.
Nice. Don't we all need to still decide on what we want for the general
Yeah.
dorm
We
area?
actually have two blossoms.
you
Yeah,
guys
two
have
squad
two,
blossoms.
and Crystal Thorn has one now too as well.
I know I really want to get a
Sadly, Jay
kitchen
went to sleep
someday.
before I was able to ask him any questions to earn him a merit. That could have gotten you guys
Some
one, but
music would be nice.
Yeah. Wink. I can't wink, so I have to say it. It's the one thing I can't do. It's so annoying.
But he's friendly.
Headmaster.
So basically, both your eyes closed at the same. Yes.
Would you be opposed to me using my blossom instead of getting something else to move my chessboard to the main room so that everyone can enjoy it?
Sadly, that would technically be the same as using a. No, sadly, you can't exactly use your blossom, but you can move it there yourself. I mean, there's no rule, I guess, against you moving it, but you don't have to. If you use a blossom for the whole dorm, that would be a squad blossom. If that makes sense.
Right. I was just hoping I can do that, but I can move it, I guess.
Yes, because obviously you probably want to invite people in, so there'd be more
Yeah,
space
I'd rather
for
not
everyone
invite
to
people
spectate.
into my room. Yeah.
Yes, I could imagine the privacy in question, of course. I mean, who knows what you're going to find in rooms these days, as more people purchase
Yeah,
them.
like a pillow.
Yeah.
So make sure
Oh,
you
yes,
enjoy
like that.
every bit of it.
Hello.
I won't be able to.
Speaking of,
We probably need
which,
to get some laundry
only
machines.
human.
Probably smells like it. Never mind.
Oh.
Master, I was wondering, I was wondering if I could move my things to the room down below, which nobody uses. I mean, we got a
Oh,
decent
you
amount
mean
of
the
rooms.
one that we were boarding, Vevin? Have you decided to move back in with Chips?
Depends on how you look.
I see.
Undecided. I am going to see who I am rooming with first. Just poking
Oh,
around
I
a
see.
bit.
So, but I will move it down there then. I see.
I mean, does Brooke use the room? I thought you didn't sleep.
It was starting to
We
get crowded
have
in there after she purchased it.
technically another room that's being used by someone else. So I'm gonna have to room with someone regardless. Rook doesn't use a room, and that's why I bunked as well, because we don't really need to sleep. Rook less so than me,
you
even.
have to have some company.
Yeah, it's so boring. Oh my gosh. I'm used to sleeping with like rooms with thousands of people. It's agonizing to be just me.
You're kidding me? I love it.
I'm sorry, there's not much we can help with about that. But, well. Not to mention, I'm sure back where you're from, since everyone also didn't sleep, it would you didn't really have that issue
Yeah.
regardless, right?
I mean, you just slow all your motor functions down and everything, and then it's sort of just like you just.
Well, like I said.
And then you can have like casual conversations every now and again with them, so like you're always doing something.
Probably more insightful.
Or if you're not, you kind of forget, and you don't really have to do it for that long.
Huh.
Oh, if you need anywhere to room, you know, Becca. Items always open.
It's
technically
not a bad
human,
idea.
so I
Worst
do
case
sleep,
scenario,
so
you know what I mean?
can't really understand how that would be.
Headmaster, quick question about the weather here. I was thinking
would,
about it one night,
if
and
she
we've
was
gotten
here.
rain before, and it's been mostly sunny for the most part, which is really nice. But do you think, does it ever snow here, or are there ever the thunderstorms?
Oh, during yes, there would be thunderstorms, especially when we're near the river, but most likely
Unfortunately, even if Esme is telling the truth, Bev wouldn't believe her because of her behavior
we should warn
before
Laguna,
now.
her pond will freeze over.
Well, I'm sure she's lived in it long enough to.
And the
know
fact that
about
Specca does have an open and
takes
shut
precaution.
alibi.
Oh.
She's willing to admit the possibility
Plus,
that it might
being
be
a spirit who
someone
really knows
else,
how that stuff works. It's probably a better question.
but
for
she would not
Pickwick.
believe that Specca
He's
was
been
doing it.
dating her for I don't even know how many more years, more than I've been alive.
Sometimes
it sounds like.
talking out things with people.
So sweet.
Definitely help you come to the conclusion you might be looking for. Especially if you're, not as bright as you claim, which I don't know about that.
Oh, Brandon, Lena?
But definitely,
Can I get a pair of gloves? Because I didn't actually get it last time I asked you.
Come here, I'll give you 2.
much more effective and
I appreciate it.
all on your own.
Oh.
Yeah, no problem.
I've kind of been not able to get any star leaves in the meanwhile, because, I don't want numbed hands.
Yeah, it's just not good.
Quite the seamstress.
Oh yeah. I used to make a whole.
Did you happen
sorts
to
of
help
clothes.
make Hoshi's little robe? At the
I
time?
didn't. I actually didn't. I was very intrigued by the
Oh, I
person who
see.
did it because he had really good stitch work. Speaking of, I have no. Ah, what? Where am I? Where am I? Hello?
Oh, the water
Am I-
before it. It seems you slipped a bit.
Okay,
A little bit, yes.
Time.
But yeah,
But
I
not
don't
nearly as
really
good as
know
Vivina.
how she is. I'm kind of worried about him. Like,
Well, it is a
It's the
cafeteria.
same.
It might
I'm
be
worried about her
off.
too.
Might be in a trash can eating a hamburger somewhere in the city. Who knows? It could be anywhere.
We're worried about who?
Hoshi.
The cat Hoshi that they had a couple weeks ago when I
Cat.
saw the cat. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a talking cat. Pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
Talking.
Yeah,
I mean, we
I've
have
never
talking
seen one
rabbit.
before.
Perhaps
So,
it,
I mean, not far-fetched.
maybe it maybe it found itself a partner and is off having some little kittens of its own. Who knows?
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Then we can get one for all the
Scuttle.
squats. Yeah, all the squats.
I don't know about that. The school
Uh,
only has so much room, and we might
Well,
have
I mean,
some
you
people
said
that are
everyone could have
allergic.
one.
and there's a couple
No,
of people.
One
I'm
could
not
have
sure I
one
trust the.
pet, most perhaps.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Right.
There's.
What's
I don't
happening
like kitty cats.
Me? Oh, I'm
She is
giving
currently
her.
sewing her some gloves with her silk.
Your what?
I am giving her web
Sewing some
gloves.
gloves.
I'm flying
Oh.
again. Hold on a moment.
Ah!
It's sorry. It's a
It
slippery
happens.
It's
surface.
almost like she
It's a very
web
slippery
slings
surface.
towards
There we
the
go.
bridge.
Okay, I'm fine. Okay.
Web singing.
All right.
Yes, I would imagine if you
sorry.
shoot your web on
trying to-
something, you can pull yourself along. It'd be
Oh,
quite an interesting way of
easily.
traveling. Yes. She actually offered to make me a
Like,
coat one time.
Something to do with that.
What?
Oh, it's
Is that a problem, Carver?
it's actually very useful.
Never mind.
Are you
Considering-
spooked by silk, Mr. Inspector?
No, huh. That's cool. Is there any particular reason you're looking to get these gloves? 'Cause you got that. You got the
yes.
got that slap coming up, right?
This isn't sticky.
What? Oh,
You mean you
that's
got the
the jewel.
dole coming up? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, the
That's
slap.
not. No. That's not for that.
Oh.
I pick herbs, the star leaves, and sometimes they numb your
Oh.
fingers
yes,
if
the
you're
star
not
leaves.
careful, and I prefer
Mm.
not to numb my hands.
Yep.
Also,
Very
I'm
true.
part of the nurse corps, so I deal with liquids.
That's right. Both Arden Vale and my goodness, other name. Crystal
Every
Flower. They both tend to
squad.
be very
Thorn.
Crystal Thorn.
It's
Yeah.
pretty much every squad, yeah.
Crystal Thorn.
Except
Yeah,
I
they
think
tend to be
Vanguard,
very
believe it or not.
support role oriented, huh?
There you are.
Vanguard
My
also
meal
has
cleans
a
up
healer.
everyone's messes.
Her name's Jixie. She's really nice and smart, but
Jixie.
mhm.
I don't think we've met that one.
Yes, I think she's still recovering from her cold, unfortunately. You remember when I showed you the air conditioning unit in the one girl's room? She was staying in there regardless of the
Oh.
cold. She's a little too sweet.
That's
and
right, that's right.
caused her to get sick.
Ah. Oh, hopefully we get
Bev
to meet
had a
them
bit of a
soon.
taste of that cold herself, but I believe she's fine.
Oh, I personally
Yeah.
prefer the cold.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I can't stand warm places.
Uh,
That's why I was serving out in the
Is that because
dunes.
of
That
being
was
out
a
in the
once
sea
in a
and stuff?
lifetime kind of thing. I would
What?
much love to never do
You?
again.
You've been to the desert too?
Yes, I have, and not the fondest of it.
Oh,
It's purely
Sorry.
a
because
lot
of
of
the
water
heat.
there, or plants, so nor am I. Imagine.
I'm
we're
a bit of a hot-blooded individual. I mean, not, hot-blooded as in Ryder would be. More like, I get way too warm. I'm like a waste of thermal energy. It just radiates off into nothingness.
Well, I mean, you are wearing full black leather, like from head to toe, with a cape, with a hat,
mhm.
and gloves,
This
and
material
leather
actually breathes
boots.
quite well.
Yeah. Usually the long sleeve is the problem. It's the material. We usually use linen. That's the best material. But if you use leather, which is a lot thicker and insulates heat, you definitely aren't going to have a pleasant time in the
Oh,
desert.
yeah.
Mm,
Oh, yeah.
I was mostly referencing the fact
the
that
weather over
black
here
tends
is-
to attract, the sun rays.
Yes,
Mhm.
darker colors seem to absorb the heat. So.
Yes, which is true. Which is completely tolerable in this kind of weather. I rather like the weather here, but out in the desert, uniforms.
The
They want
breeze
you to
from
look
the
all.
river's nice.
Yeah,
I
they want
visited
you to
the
look all
desert.
proper, and the sand just gets in your boots and in uncomfortable places. The linen sounds like a much better idea because even then, you still want to be covered mostly from head to toe to protect yourself from the sun.
Hmm. Linen, sandals, and tents. They're very
Mhm.
airy.
None of which we had. Very ill prepared.
Why
I'm
would
sure being
you?
out in the sea a lot, you got sunburned, but I guess this would protect quite a bit.
Why would you protect yourself
You'd
from
use
the
the sun.
sun for?
Protect yourself from the sun?
Yeah, I'm confused by the concept.
Oh, we have a little bit too much exposure to a lot of the heat and the rays that the sun gives off can leave burns if you're out there for too long. And so one of the needs for us to have shelters. Do you not have issues with that sort of thing?
I imagine bug can have their exoskeleton outside so they don't
Well,
burn.
humans definitely get sunburnt.
And a lot of them are usually in caves anyway. So I'm the first one that can, do this. So I'm not exactly familiar with how the skin perfectly functions in other weather types.
Well, how long have you, been out and about in this form, I guess I should say?
Define out and about.
Not in the wherever you tend to dwell as bugkin.
Well, it varies from
Spider
species to species.
Surface.
Uh,
How long's you been up in the surface?
I'd say a good 120 or so.
Okay. Well, if you've ever been to the desert, you'll probably pick up on what we're referring to.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah, I've mostly been just in
Also
this
depends
climate.
on how much clothing you have on as well. Obviously.
Right.
At least
But
as
this,
humans, I'm not sure how it works for you. We also absorb vitamin D from the sun, which helps people stay happier and be less depressed. It's probably perhaps why Victor seems like in such a sour mood all the time. He needs a little bit more vitamin D.
I feel like that's just Victor in general. I feel like he was born that way.
Perhaps.
Ooh, tried to spark up a conversation
sure
with the
CD
man.
would do
Didn't
him
seem
good, though.
too
Like,
interested. He's a man of short words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to corner him, I guess.
Sort of.
Victor,
And a wig like.
hello. Tell me about yourself.
Hey.
Like that?
Like
I mean, yours
something like
is
that.
certainly like the other professors, that's for sure. Well,
And what do
you're
the
not
other professors do?
But higher ups.
That's quite the smile on your face, I feel like. It's...
Sorry, I've never seen one make a cheap joke like that. I'm so sorry.
Well, normally at
I really
this hour, the students would be playing Truth or Dare, so tonight's
boy.
it's a bit quieter now. Most
Oh,
people
Ryder
still
seemed to
did.
be dreading that.
He was running away. He's like, I'm outie. Yes.
But no, trust me, you spend months on end out at sea with a bunch of guys, you get used to joking around with it,
Yes. In fact, I've heard stories about that actually. What was the one?
Mhm.
If 100 seamen go out into sea, 50 couples come back. Correct? Is that how it works?
More often than you'd think. But I don't know if it's more of a desperation thing versus I don't know what it is. I will say there's definitely nothing quite like, spending time out with the boys.
Cracking open a cold one and other things.
Oh, you got it. I wish they were colder
Yes.
when we were out there. It was not an experience I regret. I wish I'd done it less, but I don't regret it. At least, being out there in the ocean.
Drinking a beer.
Oh,
beer.
I thought that was entirely different.
I believe you've been drunk before on this campus.
What did you think it meant?
Basically that.
I thought you were like saying
but
that.
it's the liquid beverage. Yes.
But to answer your question, I thought
That
you were
has some
talking about
alcohol
like.
in it.
To answer your question, I thought you meant like snapping something's neck for a second, because cracking open.
Well, did
And
plenty
like
of
the
that
cold
too.
one made me think that
I
it
mean,
was like
if
a
you're
corpse
going
or
into
something.
a crypt or something and cracking open a coffin.
I mean, we were fighting a lot of mer folk, so they are technically cold-blooded.
Yeah, technically.
So I see where you could have gone with that.
But yeah.
Speaking of which, did manage to.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Yeah, we.
I just managed to.
Flub
Yeah,
was.
managed to converse with Kari and find out what a flub glove was.
Yeah.
There was a
That was quite educational.
particular merfolk that felt the need to put his gnarly old trident right through my leg, and
It was
before
really
we
fucked
dealt
up.
with him, he was red in the face, veins popping out of his head, called me a flub gum, and I was like, what the hell is that? So I asked her about it, and she seemed like apparently that's just not something you say. So
Yeah, she was quite
Lord
taken aback.
forbid I ever say that when she's around again.
Yeah.
It was she explained it was a creature that's just it's got
its face is basically
a sphincter with teeth. A sphincter with teeth.
Yeah, it's basically a sphincter with teeth. Yes.
Poops
her
and
face is
eats
like a-
from the same mouth. Same.
Yeah.
That's just weird. I was explaining
It's
to
like a
her
poop lawnmower.
on that topic, and because I know. Too bad we weren't talking about this one's what's her face? Poop spirit.
Yes, wherever Flubgub was. Yes, the little Esme.
Yeah, too bad she wasn't around when we were
I'm
talking about
calling
that
her
because I
that
was telling
forever
everybody
now.
else out in the ocean. You've got lots of sea
She
creatures
said
and
she was
monsters.
a guardian. She's a guardian spirit of the porcelain throne.
There you go.
I believe was one of them, correct?
Ooh. But so
believe
at
it.
sea, you have there's a whole lot of there's a big array of creatures and monsters that tend to be more of an annoyance when we're not there to deal with. So we'd find ways to draw them away, and a lot of them tend to be very territorial beings. So the sailors developed a rather crude form of bait. It's what they call the poop sock. You put a log and a sock, toss it out in the ocean, monster goes that way, and you sail this way.
Must be really strong people.
Sailors. Sailors.
Interesting.
Crude.
I've only sailed a
So
little
you've
bit.
seen some shit out there at sea.
Not much experience with water, gotta admit.
we were talking about puns.
The most
Puns?
sailing I've done is going fishing trips.
Yeah, fun.
Fishing trips.
I took a boat
There's a
to
fine
another.
line between fishing and standing on the shore like an idiot.
Yes. So for
That's a double
example, when
whammy.
you are you not good with puns, Bev?
No, I love them.
Ah.
Everybody loves puns. Look, if you say you don't like puns, you're kidding yourself. Everybody loves that. Ooh, you get when someone drops a good one on you.
Yeah. For a guy named Pierce, I bet you get to the straight to the point, I bet.
Well, that Merfolk
get
gave you
it.
3 of his.
I'll give you
points,
that
so-
one.
He pierced your leg, if I recall.
Ah,
3 times. Yes.
You know what? I'm amazed. No one's ever made that one before.
Oh.
I guess
I
he's
see.
just giving it a stab at it.
I congratulate
Well, I'm
you.
glad
sir.
that was able to penetrate you.
Is he like screaming?
I think you killed him.
I will crush you.
Oh! But also a proclamation of love, I'm not quite sure.
Crushed right after that, so. Oh well.
Oh boy.
Perhaps that'll have to happen later. You can crush me.
You're
later.
turning into Kari.
Oh, what are you talking about? I was
Actually, no,
probably
you're
way
probably
before her.
worse.
Oh, I'm totally worse.
No, that's not
I
what I
don't
meant.
expect it to, no.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh! Yeah.
Literature.
Honey, I'm the
It's
wing
funny,
woman
though,
of this
because you've always
campus.
been out at sea. I'm assuming most of the things you've fun were more out there and less things on the land.
Wait a minute, who?
It's actually quite an interesting mix.
For
Of course,
who?
you were aboard
Augusta
the
and Ryder,
dreadnought, so that was our
Melanie and Zachary.
base of operations,
and
so
Vin
to
and
speak.
Bartha.
And we go from place to place. But I didn't do.
Oh, they're actually a
I did
thing
a
now?
little bit of serving aboard the actual ship itself with engagements and
Practically.
whatnot, but I was primarily a part of the land forces, hence the kill team. And
All this
Elephant can try.
nonsense.
nonsense about.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
not that. I'm
that.
sorry.
I mean, oh,
student.
No, I know.
killed
He
us
can
all.
try.
Things. I don't know.
Oh,
Reno kicked his
just-
ass.
I wasn't tuned in for it.
Whose ass needs kicking now?
Oh, nothing. Just
No,
typical
no.
relationship things.
Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
Our
Sometimes
students have
I wish
already
we were
started
doing
hating each other, and it's only
drills
been a
and
month and a half.
stuff.
That's kind of dangerous in terms
Laps
of,
around the school.
Well, a
the
lot of
battlefield.
people have a
We're
lot
concerned
of
about that.
hormones.
Yes.
Done my fair share of that. It's the thing about those drills. It wasn't so bad
Drills?
once you got over the
I know, he's talking
initial
about drills, he's talking
hurdle
about
of
drills.
oh
Oh.
god, this hurts, this sucks.
No, it's not
But
the drills. I prefer the
wonder if
drills
we would,
over all the
in the worst case scenario, have to even
ridiculous
swap
hormone
some squad members
drama.
around the different
Is
squads
that
if
so?
things got really bad. So
Funny
separate people after,
day.
because bad
Breakups?
Definitely
bad
interesting.
breakups, yes, and
I've seen a
especially
lot
when
of
some of them literally catch on
what
fire
we'd
when
call
angry.
wartime
so.
feelings developed, which is why there tends to be quite a
might
bit of
not be too good.
controversy when you have,
What if there
the
was a
opposite
situation that
genders
was
There's a
worse
getting
than
difference
together
a bad
between
working
putting
because,
curriculum in one's
that's why I
team
guess at least when I
catching
was
them
on the
on
ship,
fire.
kept it
Sorry,
strictly
what was
mostly
that?
to men
What would be a
because
scenario that
it
someone
was,
would
again,
get
going
out
out
of
with
their
the
squad
guys, the
if
boys.
it wasn't a bad breakup,
They
but
threw a
still
whole
just
lot of,
really bad
you know,
chemistry?
when you have a lot of the opposite mix,
Well,
you
sadly,
get
if
that
things were
chemistry
bad enough,
and
it would usually
develop
more so
wartime
just go
feelings,
towards the
and
demerits
it can
until
cloud your
hopefully
judgment at
they
times.
Exactly.
perked up. But the issue is,
Exactly.
yeah, the issue here is,
No,
I don't
that
know.
being said,
on the
they
battlefield,
definitely
when they're in their
have seen,
squad
them
missions, for example, they're
outperform
only
a
having to
lot
deal
of
with their
us.
squad. Whereas
Plenty of
if we were to have our
scenarios,
whole
so it's not
force
to say
have
that
to
they,
enter the battlefield,
don't belong at all. They're more than welcome.
the
It's
bad
just,
blood
it's hard
between
to
everyone
manage
would be a
the
problem. But during
wartime
small,
feelings.
small squad missions, having to remove a problem would be probably the
So you
only
prefer
reason.
the
Somehow they just
drills,
cannot
the getting
get
stuff
along.
done,
We would have to
Mhm.
remove someone perhaps and
making
swap them out.
progress.
Got it. Yeah, I've had a job ever since I could remember. Like I
Not
said,
something
I
we've ever had
kind
to
of
do often.
live to work,
As I
so
told you,
it
most
kind of bothers me
relationships
if I'm
ended
not
in a
getting
student
anything
leaving school
done.
because of unfortunate pregnancy and
It's
or
not a bad
child
idea
support.
to stop and relax, but I mean, at the same
Wait,
time, if what
what?
you enjoy doing is your
What did I
work,
just
then
We've had some students in the past.
exceptionally commendable.
In the past,
Thanks.
It's hard to find something both productive
they were a
and
little too
passionate
bored at night.
at the same time.
Oh, goodness me.
They didn't.
Work isn't work if you wake up
Yeah.
every
It's a
day going,
military
"Oh goodness gracious, I get to do this." Hell yeah!
Yes, and unfortunately,
I was that way for a while. Then
that's
the
another.
promotions
I can't
came,
sadly
and
watch you when you sleep. Again, just
oh,
gotta
I'd
trust
love to never see
everyone in
another
the dorms
paper
are
again.
behaving appropriately.
Wait, are you accusing me of watching it like
That
Thank You
much
Live?
paperwork?
Or someone else?
Yeah, I'm not.
Wait, did you say I was
super
accusing
high up
someone of
yet,
something?
but
Never mind.
so I still have my fair share of
No,
time
I
out in
don't
the
think
field,
anyone's. I don't think I have to worry
but
about
lots
that
of time
at all.
spent at the desk, more than
Because
I
you've
care
already
for,
informed me
so
that the only person I
really,
was
really can't wait till I
concerned
get to the
about,
point where I can just delegate all that.
couldn't.
I've got these
couldn't seduce
papers.
his way out of
Cool.
a paper
You there?
bag.
Take care of it. Can't wait for that. Can't wait.
Yeah,
for
no, and besides, he likes to win anyway.
I see. Well, interesting. Well, yeah, has to aim low, I guess, perhaps. Start
So-
climb up the ladder. Sort.
I was talking to Pickwick earlier. Definitely a curious little fella.
She
I feel like he's a lot
she's not too
smarter than he
choosy
lets
after-
on, but his girlfriend is in the river or the pond.
Oh, yeah, Laguna.
Who are you looking for?
Laguna.
I did see Pickwick enter.
He's a good little one. I've taken quite the liking to him, actually.
Oh, yeah, he's a good one.
I believe he's turned in.
He was very eager to take me aside and say, "Hey, I'm gonna go practice. Would you like to watch?"
Oh, you got to see it in person, huh? Normally,
Oh,
people
yeah.
have to sneak
Some good
around to
stuff.
catch it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad he came to me then. That means he's probably comfortable to a certain degree, and I could go for more of that. As much as it's important to stay professional, a lot of times the whole "sir this," roll that makes me feel a lot older than I really am. And
My knees make me feel older than I really am. Wait, well, I guess. Never mind.
Do you need healing, Professor?
No, there's no amount of healing that can cure that problem. Just called being old
Oh.
as fuck.
how old are you exactly? I never really asked that.
297 years old. Getting up
Oh
there.
wow.
Ooh.
Those are old knees.
It's hard to say how long I can actually live, despite technically being human. But I was born out of a yew tree, which yew trees live up to 1,000 years themselves. So I'm not sure I could fall over dead any day. Who knows?
And we're talking
Just a
about
mystery,
human years, of course, right? Like Empire
yes, unfortunately,
Standard.
human years, which is why I can tell you that the longer a human's been alive, your mind starts to almost seek death as if it's because it's a natural thing that's supposed to have already occurred. Yet here I am still living.
Yeah, it's.
But
I have very mixed
I just focus
feelings
on my task and focus
Of
on the
course.
school, and that's all I have.
Yeah, well, I have very mixed feelings on the subject because probably one of the only reasons humans have come as far as we have is because the sense of urgency of, we're not going to be around forever, so get things done.
Exactly.
Just like you have
As I-
races as old as the elves and spy bugkin and the like that have they may have been around a lot longer, but we managed to keep up.
Humans have that drive due to their expiration date, is what you're saying.
Precisely. There was a war council among, I don't remember what species it was. Was
I
it the
do know that I
I
tried
don't remember
my
if it was the
hardest
merfolk.
younger, so I do agree.
But I remember learning of there was a war council. They're all sitting around discussing, plans, what to do with the humans and the human empire, and most of them are rooting for war. And the wisest of them speaks up and he says, "I think we should make peace." And they're all sitting there going, "Why would you betray us like that? No, why would you ever want to side with the humans?" And he says to them, "They are, yes, weaker and smaller and don't live as long, but look at how young they are and how far they've come in this short time. You're going to want to be friends with these people because one day they're going to do the great things." And I do believe in that, but in ways I can't help but be a little bit envious of folks like you who be around a lot longer than I probably will. I mean, there'll always be something new, right? New things to
Sounds
see,
like
new
you have
things
to
to
carry
do.
on. More things are
Get
being
to try
discovered
everything.
every day. Books are being written about things that we never expected. Who knows
Precisely.
what magic will concoct in this world?
I would love
Magic
to see
can do a
everything.
lot.
And how crazy far your automaton stuff's gonna get.
I'm sorry, say again?
Well, there's the automatons in this area that I'll probably actually be visiting within a week or so. Those
Oh.
are quite advanced. I do know those.
Automatons?
Yeah, similar
What do
to
they
Rogue, I
look-
would
makes?
say. But they'll be
Yeah.
coming here to. These ones can communicate a bit, but they are pretty much just puppet, and they just to listen to their
What do
orders.
they
They'll most
look
likely be
like?
coming here for an order of a Tumen crystal. What was that?
What do they look like?
Well, most
I'm
of them
sorry, that
aren't
may be a
really.
strange
They're
question.
humanoid, but they're mostly. Most of them are made out of marble. The ones in Asperia, at least. And, I think
they
some of them are
happen to have-
trying to create ones that look more human, but there's no real reason to make them look more human, really, as long as because they almost don't serve their purpose of just guarding the city and walking
Ah.
around and making sure. Because if you think the more human they look, you warm up to them, I guess. and
Right.
That's why they're probably trying to make some of them look more human, but.
There was someone or something you mentioned called Billy earlier. I remember you talking about. Was it Billy, Bobby, something? It was that the shark or the
Bruce. You're talking about Bruce.
Bruce?
Bruce. Yeah. He
Yeah,
comes
I might
along
have to-
sometimes and bangs on the dome, but otherwise he can't get in.
Might have to
But currently we
pay him a
can't use-
visit
we
at
can't
some
really
point.
Build the docks. Yeah, we can't really build the dock because the river route's not as safe as it used to be.
Let me know when it comes
Hopefully
back.
that'll do. Yeah, perhaps we can get you a little tugboat and you take a little trip and go.
Oh,
version
I
new
never
one.
want to step out on a boat again. But if I have to.
Well, we can just we'll walk down the riverbed, I guess, or the bank.
That works.
A little stroll.
I like long walks on the beach and blowing up giant sharks.
I'm not sure.
Good pastime. Good pastime.
Shark necessarily. It's quite. He's quite.
Oh, he's not a
creature.
shark. I thought he was
We've
a
never-
shark.
He looks a little bit like a shark. It's complicated. We're not sure what he is. He's just this. I don't know. It's kind of humanoid,
Oh, yeah.
actually.
Some kind of sea creature?
No, you're making me all the more curious. You think the poop sock will work?
Someone did paint it one time. I'd probably dig up the painting of what he looks
I mean,
like.
worth a
to give you
try.
An idea. We can't really pin what he is. We had a student one time paint a photo to try to capture its likeness to send it around to some schools to see if anyone has witnessed another creature like it. But like I said, the magic in this land is a little bit stronger than others, and that's how
Right.
we came to build the academy here. Do the
Hence the
tuning crystals
art
for
and
good reason.
crystals. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we've never found
You know what?
a source that rich before. So
I vote we volunteer Esme.
To do what?
Wait, you mean if you put
Toss
her in
the
a
poop
sock
sock.
and throw her in the water?
No, like, she'll be in charge of, poop sock duty.
Oh, I
Keep
thought we put her in the sock. 'cause she's
keep
full of
Bruce
shit.
away from the wall.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't be laughing, but I am.
No, you should. You deserve to be laughing more than anyone.
Yes, you do. Don't worry.
You're
Just
not
put
laughing
Esme in a
up?
sock and throw her in the water.
I will say it's very nice to see you at least lighten up a little bit here. Goodness gracious, the first time we met, you could barely get a word out.
Yeah, she's warming up.
I like
yes.
you like this.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe one of these
Headmaster,
days you'll actually get to see her. One of these days you'll get to see her real fortune. Actually,
Tight. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I do have
she's
a
quite
fortune.
gifted at the fortune.
Absolutely. I remember you saw the alchemy lab and everything. It was a very nice setup. I'd like to
Yes, I'll have
take
to
a
be
look
moving
at
it
more of the
tonight.
stuff you make sometime.
Yeah, for sure. It's mostly just a bunch of testing right now. Just, like I said last time, just waiting to get some good recipes to try out.
Yes. Once I get the extractor in the greenhouse, and alchemy lessons are coming up soon. The students will start to be able to purchase vials, fill up with extract
greenhouse,
or
that's
make
right.
potions with. Yeah.
I'm curious, Mr. Inspector. You want to try getting your fortune read? She's really good.
Oh? Is this true? Go ahead.
If you know what you really
Hit me
do
with
one
it.
day, have you already done one?
No, I haven't done one today. I just need to go get my cards in my room.
All right. Then I'll take a seat.
Well, let's do it. That sounds like fun.
Are you sure you're feeling up to it, Becca?
Yeah. It'll be easy. I need more practice too, anyways. Oh, anyways, I'll go grab the cards real quick. I'll be right back.
See you in a moment.
All right.
Headmaster?
Take your time.
Hmm.
Just taking
I
a
was
load
wondering,
off.
the automatons, did they happen to be encrusted with jewels by any chance?
No, there's more so patterns, and their joints are made of gem, I guess, but no, it's mostly marble.
Okay, thank you.
Perhaps I'll dig up some books in the library and show you what they look like. This area is one of our benefactors, after all.
Right, that would be great. Thanks.
No problem.
Speaking of, what did you think of the mushrooms earlier on?
Painful.
Yes.
I did ask everyone with
I
good hearing to leave the room.
I mean, I was saying to people, I was like, fair warning, you did tell them to take a step back. They needed to. Okay, poor
I was
writer.
really far
Bleeding
away.
from the
and it
ears,
still
actually.
hurt. Really bad.
Yeah, poor
Well, it's
Lila and
300
Zach
feet
kept
at least,
running.
yeah.
It's quite the sound. But, I mean,
it is, and now
you said you like
thankfully,
to,
there's no enemies for it to bring out of hiding, but usually if you run into
Right.
them in the wild, it's a little bit different.
Right.
That's why I love this academy so much. It helped me and students witness and learn how to deal with things in a much more safe manner. Because if they had to find something like that in the wild, who knows what could have come running?
I do
Cyclops or
want to.
anything really.
I do want to have a word with you about that later on.
Yes, of course. After your fortune, perhaps.
Yeah, might be a good idea. So what kind of fortune are we talking, Barry? We're talking like my daily horoscope, how my life is going to play
Past,
out.
present, future.
Oh.
And
has it been
Wait,
accurate?
oh wait, no,
so far?
yeah, it's a near
prepare for.
future,
It's-
distant future, and current, right?
I
It's
think there's 5 different
oh,
steps.
goodness. Yeah, it's 5. It's your what you don't expect, what you do expect, your current situation, your recent past or recent future, and then your eventual future. I
right.
think that's what it was.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's been a while.
Speaking of time and all that, I know you mentioned it was how old? 200?
297, technically.
297. How about you two?
18.
215.
18. Okay.
Right in my adulthood.
You're how much?
215.
250. Okay, well, that is
Yes.
a long time.
It's not that often students are almost my
If
age.
I may,
It,
how old
very...
are you?
Oh, yay.
Third question.
I'm 27, believe it or not. The reason I end up climbing ranks so fast is not a lot in the, the outperforming the field, but family in high places tends to help. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. As I was telling her, I look forward to the point where I can finally get to a point in my career where I can delegate everything. No more paperwork for me. See this stack? You take care of it. I'm gonna go play golf or something. No, I'm not. I just assume that's what wealthy, powerful people do.
I just teach and help better the future. That's what I try to do with my.
Maybe it's like coffee. It's like one of those things that you never see yourself doing, but it just grows on you after a while.
Oh yeah, it's an acquired taste.
Yeah, probably. All right. Fortune time. Hit me with it.
Go for it, Saga.
This is how it works. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask you 5 questions, and after each question, answer true. There's really no wrong answers. So after each question, I'm gonna give you a set of cards, and you're gonna pick one, and then I'll tell you your fortune.
All right.
Okay. As we go along, the questions are gonna get harder and harder. Okay.
Got it.
So for your first question, this is your present position. This is the easiest question, so just don't worry about it.
Okay.
Do you like cats or dogs?
Dogs.
Pick a card.
This one.
So this is your present position. Right now, I guess you can say this probably has to do with why you're at the academy. If I had to, from what I see, anyways. Big thing happened. Definitely big thing. Big thing has happened. Well, big thing that kind of shook up your world, in a sense. Kind of, I guess you could say, maybe knocked you out of place a little. And that's why you're here, where you are now at the academy. So that's your present position. Okay. So that's your present position. That's one, and this is next one is number 2. In total, there's going to be 5 questions and 5 cards you have to pick. Okay,
Right.
So this is what you expect.
That's exciting.
currently.
Right on the money, huh?
Do you like more sweet foods or sour foods?
Sweet foods.
Noted.
Pick a card.
This one.
So your present expectation right now is you're looking at all the good things in your life and all the bad things. Not just, I guess you could say emotionally, but physically as well. Probably more tangible things, good and bad. And you're, I guess you could say, weighing your options at the moment. And by weighing your options, you're hoping to come to the right conclusion. This conclusion being something of generally pretty great importance. So that's your present expectation. And
Wow.
this next one is this is what you don't expect. It could happen now, could happen a day from now, could happen a week from now, could happen a month from now, a year, but point is it's going to come at a time when you don't expect it, and there's no way you'll ever be able to expect it, even if you tried. This
All right.
is kind of where it starts getting a little harder. If you could choose your ideal climate, what would it be?
Cold-ish, not freezing, but cloudy, preferably overcast. Maybe rain every now and then.
You got it. Pick a card.
This one.
This one right here?
Mm-hmm.
So, it's going to come at a time when you don't expect it. Probably, most likely, I guess, after you've made your decision, after weighing your options, but whatever decision you make, or whatever other decisions you make, it's going to, I guess, set something in motion that will lead you to, I guess, higher understanding, or at least being more comfortable with what you feel to be a higher power in a sense. Guess you can say it's gonna come kind of suddenly, but you'll definitely be, I guess, serene, at peace, and just comfortable with your surroundings. And just, I guess, comfortable
What's he doing my thing?
with wherever you believe to be, whatever you believe to be the universe and the guiding force of everything. I guess you can say you'll feel comfortable with it, and you'll, I guess, won't be afraid. You'll understand it a bit more. So
That'd be
that's
nice.
what you don't expect. And this next one's your immediate future, so it should happen relatively soon.
Oh boy.
So, if you could write your own story, what would be, I guess you could say, what would be the
She
message
can have an
you'd want to give
appositor. She can
whoever was
she
reading
can be as close to a man as any other.
The message I would try to get. Never stop trying to be the best you.
it? That's a really good one.
I like that.
Sorry.
This one.
Oh.
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 There we go.
Sorry, it acts funny sometimes.
No
They
worries.
kind of. Oh. Here we go. Okay. So, in your immediate future, I guess you could say, this is definitely going to happen. I guess you could say you're going to come to a conclusion. And this conclusion will lead, I guess, to a bunch of other routes you can take. So after making a decision, I guess you're going to make a decision that opens up a lot of opportunities for you. And these opportunities aren't really, well, you can't tell if they're good or they're bad necessarily, but you'll have lots of them. And you'll have, I guess, just generally lots of good paths to follow. And you'll know this. This won't be a secret to you at all. However, the hard part is knowing which paths are good and which paths are bad. And I guess how to deal with the path you choose to be on. So that's your immediate future. And this last one's the most important. It's your long-term future.
All right.
So this is the hardest question, so feel free to take some time to answer this.
You got it.
If you can stay in one place forever and never leave, where would it be?
I could stay one place forever and never leave.
I remember how I answered that one.
Can that include people?
Mm-hmm.
I like to be at home, with surrounded by those I'm most comfortable, get along with the best.
Effectively my same answer.
That's so nice. Pick a card. This is your last one, so make a good pick.
This one.
So, for your long-term future, I guess you can kind of say it doesn't matter which path you pick. like all paths, eventually everything comes to an end. This isn't a bad thing, however, because an end means a new beginning, a new chapter. But yeah, I guess you can say something's coming to an end well, at least in the long-term future. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like I said, all things must come to an end eventually, so whether it be perhaps the end of the path you choose and the start of a new one, or perhaps the material end of, I guess you can say, an object, or something more of that nature.
There's
Will come.
certainly quite a few things I can name I'd like to see end.
Yeah, so it's not good or bad, it's just will be an end in the long-term future.
Wow. Very insightful. I'm going to be completely honest. I was a bit taken by surprise by it.
Told you she was good.
She has that way with people.
Wow.
That drow that you met earlier that you weren't too keen on, it caused her to challenge Specca to a duel because she didn't exactly like what she heard.
And unfortunately, it became a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yes, and that's usually how most of them work.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely have a lot of decisions to make ahead of myself, that's for sure.
Yes. Hopefully send us more money is one of them.
Uh-oh.
Then maybe I could pay for some more teachers.
Well, the staff
Or make them
problem
not go on
certainly is
hunting
one,
trips for
if nothing
months
else.
on end.
Yeah. Wow. Well, seriously, thank you very much for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I was just glad to get in some practice.
Hey,
Has it
I
been a while?
appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Speaking of which, I better put these cards away. Sorry, I don't like
Yeah.
having them out for too long.
Yeah, actually, nothing happens to them, especially with all the water around.
Oh,
yeah.
They're not exactly replaceable. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Holy shit.
Right?
Yes.
I was pretty stunned when I got mine.
Helpful.
Well, honestly, it kind of only makes me question more things. But we'll see.
I still have
believe
yet
in
to get
fate?
a fortune from her, but
You could ask.
yes.
She just waits for people to
I
ask,
do.
you know.
Very true. I just she can
So you
only
believe
do it
that,
once per day, so I would have to wait till another time. But
So you believe that, everything's already predetermined. What's going to happen is simply going to happen, and it's already set in motion. Is that what you believe?
Not exactly. More of a, I believe, fate is more of a bullet point. It's a destination that could arrive, but you can prepare for it if the right tools are accessible, such as a fortune teller. That's at least what I believe.
That's true. Right. Well, that does make good sense. I guess you could say I probably think of it relatively the same way. I don't know. I hate the
No,
idea
but
of not
yeah,
being in
fate.
control of what I do with my life,
Same.
The idea that everything's written out for me already. Like, nah, you don't have that kind of control over me.
True. But I do still believe there is at least some bullet points that happen. There's nothing we can do about it, at least from my experience.
Oh, man. That was certainly something. I didn't
Yeah.
notice you were back already.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I can be kind of quiet sometimes.
I mean, your stature certainly will help with that. Am I just tall or is everybody short? I'm sorry.
I've noticed the
I
students
think
here are
you're tall.
quite short.
Or that.
Well, of course he would say that he's tall too.
I'm 6 foot tall.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I believe you're pretty much the same. My legs seem quite locked up right now, so if you give me a moment, I could and we can test.
Now
I don't
I'm
know if
taller.
we can measure it. Well, true. See, this is what being old is
How
like.
does it feel
Yep.
to be looked down
Yep, this
upon?
is not good.
Hmm.
If you give me a moment here, I'll be right back, and we can have our little height fight. I guess.
I'm waiting.
You and I had the same idea.
Yo, the weather's nice up here.
Hmm.
You should come check it
Bye.
out. It's probably the same as it is down there.
Mm.
Hi.
She's taller than you now.
What's what? I could get rid of this rock.
Wait, really?
Wait, what?
I could.
What?
How?
Oh, easily.
How?
You do the magic?
Mm-hmm.
Also, now I'm
What kind
taller
of
than
magic?
you.
You know, when
We're almost
killed
the same
females.
height. We're almost the same height.
Hey, I'm still taller than you.
No, in my
No.
in my kill
Headmaster.
squad, the call sign I had was
being a smarta.
the call sign I had was Sledge.
I'm taller than
Actually,
you.
the
You're
magic
even
that I
taller
use
than
is,
me.
form of force wave, sort of.
I don't think
And
Pierce saw me.
therefore,
She pointed me out
very
to.
amplified. You know, enough so to
Yeah, I can't even
you
reach
know,
that high.
shatter everything. So they give me. I had to call sign Sledge because there was a
Hmm.
particular move or a
Did you
particular.
use the hammer?
Oh no, but it's practically like it. 'Cause, think of Colossus swinging a sledgehammer as hard as it possibly could right into the ground. It's the equivalent of that. It's just a big boop, and you got a crater.
Oh.
Fascinating.
Sorry. I should
If I get the
probably
space to, I'd be happy to demonstrate at some point.
Sorry,
Is this
what
a
did I
natural
miss?
ability, or is this something that you've learned?
Something I learned, but definitely cultured over time. Magical powers, they tend to be a lot like muscles in the sense that the more you use them and the more you wear yourself out to a nearly painful extent, the stronger it becomes.
It's basically a
Oh,
muscle,
yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
It's like that for me too.
Instead of
So
lifting
a
weights,
lot
you
of rehash.
use your magic.
Before I could only really
see.
like make one of my legs look like a fingertip. Took a lot of practice to get to this point.
Oh man,
Very
could
fond
you
of the,
imagine just walking through the woods and a
two-legged
spider
look.
just wiggles
I'll
its
just say
finger
that.
at you with its little fingy.
Little fingy. It's just like
Just one little
hello.
fingy hanging off of a spider. What if it was just what if all you did was the hair and the whole
Oh,
spider?
I can do that. Actually, when I was first
Oh, no.
figuring it out, at some point I couldn't figure out how to do like the anatomical arrangement, but I could still like invert myself because skeleton, exoskeleton, fucking terrible. But yeah, horrifying. Absolutely
Interesting.
horrifying.
Hannah,
I could imagine.
I'm gonna hit the hay. Sorry, I'm really tired after that.
Yes,
reading.
I'm getting
Night,
quite
bye.
tired myself. but-
Good night.
Been quite the day, huh?
Do you need to
Yes.
crash somewhere where you
In
can?
fact, if I may ask, Viv,
no problem.
when you first fully
I'll
transformed
get
into
you
a
later.
a full humanoid,
No.
what exactly inspired you to look the way you do, or did it just kind of naturally happen?
Well, a lot of thought did go into it. Like, for instance, the hair pink, in particular, while it happened to match my chitin, is a lot more friendly feeling to a lot of people, and I want to make sure that people are as comfortable around me as possible.
I see.
Also, the
So you kind of
ponytail
did.
is cute.
You didn't really have a mental image in your head, or?
Well, I mean, if I wanted to look exactly as I chose to, it'd probably be really, really long hair, blue, probably.
Oh, I see.
Make myself taller. But
I was just mostly curious.
Hopefully not
like,
too tall.
Perhaps you based yourself.
Oh,
out
I
of
could make
anyone.
myself taller than you if I wanted, but I don't really need legs to do that. I've got arm strength.
But believe you,
Climby little girl, isn't she?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not surprised. Bugkin and all that.
Yes.
But anyways, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Though, to be fair, it's usually size doesn't matter too much at the end of the day.
It's how you use it. Yes.
Exactly. Wait,
What?
I was.
Didn't you learn that
Was
out
that
of
a-
sea? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but it's been a
Welcome,
while.
welcome to the headmaster. This is what he do.
This is
Yes.
after hours.
Well, it's good to know you don't have a stick shoved up your ass like the rest of the Hippocratic
Well, no.
Bureaucrats.
I mean,
but
I may or may not have grown a stick up someone's ass at one point in my life. It's not exactly up mine. You've never had an argument? Imagine during your duel with Mel, you just threw a stick right up her ass. That would be quite a show, wouldn't it?
I imagine it, however, I just.
Don't worry about it. I wasn't always. I don't behave myself.
You doing
I
okay
behave
there,
myself
bud?
a lot as a child.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good.
Yoink. Oh, shit.
don't-
Exactly, right? Yes. Now,
Careful.
it could be worse.
I got heaven on my side. Not literally, but I'll show you sometime. You may as well
I'm
think
sure
it
you
is.
do. Yeah. I'll probably
But
get a
again,
wheelchair for it
preferably
since-
when there'll be less collateral.
Yes, please
Yeah,
don't.
please
'cause
don't ruin the
I mean,
ponds.
all
We
that
just
money,
got it
yeah.
fixed.
Hey, I mean, we're the ones paying for him, so I don't want to ruin it.
True.
Believe you me.
Right. I
Hmm?
I have a disagreement with you actually though. About something you said
Oh.
earlier.
Yeah.
About having family helps in that respect. I don't
Oh,
think it
yeah.
does. I think it puts more pressure on you. You have to
You're,
have a greater standard to live up to.
well, you're definitely not wrong in that regard. I guess as opposed to the word helps is more gets the ball rolling. It's a good way to put it.
I suppose so. Amy, I should get to bed. It was nice to you all.
Night.
But Headmaster, I will be waking up a little later to do the thing with Karen
Yeah,
probably
to look
tonight.
for the fragment of Arbor. Some of their
Yes,
face
thank
fell
you.
off or something, right?
A crack. We're not sure exactly how
From the
severe
ear,
yet.
yes.
Thank you.
Hopefully
It
you
was
can
a pleasure
find
meeting
it.
you. Bye, Vina.
Worst case
Night.
scenario, I could see if the grass can find it.
What was lost?
A piece of arbor had fell off.
Arbor.
They're made out of stone or gem or something.
A gemstone.
I see. Okay, I got you. That's with Kari, right? You know, I never thought I'd say this about Merfolk, but she was very pleasant. I like that one. Really, really contradicts what I'm used to. So
Oh,
that's
that's
very
a
nice.
school in a nutshell. Contradictions everywhere, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Someone says they're
it's-
unremarkable, and yet, things like that, they don't exactly match up.
No, that's what Chip said. I'm so
Yeah,
curious
I'll show you
about
some
that one.
paperwork later.
Yeah, do that. Doesn't really seem to let a lot about himself out. I was asking a couple
No,
of
he does
questions to
not.
see things, and he's very dodgy about everything.
Yeah.
Oh well. I've heard stories, but it seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders. Let's hope he keeps it.
I thought he had a bit of a chip on his shoulder, to be honest. But
I am going to douse you in that pond.
are you? Is
Hickory
that
dead.
your method of getting me wet?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Let's
freshen you up.
I'll just stay.
Maybe
Become the head
water you down
splasher.
a little bit.
No,
There we
the
go.
head splasher, I see. Yes.
Man. But
Yeah, I'm most likely turning it
Someday.
myself as well.
oh yeah,
We'll probably have to have
been
a
one hell of a day,
conversation
that's
tomorrow
for
that you
damn
wanted
sure.
to have, but
that is
'cause
right. We do
tomorrow-
need to discuss that.
yes, tomorrow I'm going to have the students try to earn some extra merit in the cave. Have them pick
Okay.
the brown mold again.
in the cave.
Yes, it's cleared out now. Everything's fine. The vermin are gone. So they can go back in there and pick the brown mold just like the last time. We needed to prepare for the attunement crystal to be mined in a couple of days.
We'll definitely talk before that.
Yes. Probably before the
I'd very much
lesson tomorrow, at least.
Yes, please, let's
First thing in the morning. While the students wake their asses up. Especially that Chips
get
one. He
the
has a
business out
problem
of the way.
getting up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, today at least it seemed he was up earlier than all the other folks. It seems like it was. I don't know. He was the first one I ran into.
I had went inside and they were all actually having a bit of a meeting for some reason inside near the fireplace. Except for Chip. I don't know. Maybe they were talking about him. Who knows?
Something that does concern me as well is the Melanie. I served with a Mullane. It's gonna take getting used to. Didn't
Just so
see
I know.
her all day. Makes me wonder what she's up to.
Yes.
Those fortunes borderline scared me. God, I'm thinking about so much shit now.
I could tell you were a little bit anxious.
Helpful.
Well, it was more like, all right, hit me with it. And then she started talking, and I was like, oh. How did you... Thank you.
It's a bit of a gift,
But
sadly,
it definitely, definitely experience.
Because my mother, for example, she was a fortune teller as well.
Oh.
She saw things that people did not like, and they ended up becoming quite true, unfortunately. Yeah.
My mother's the one that put my father into power. And, of course, he was... I have 4 siblings, and he very much encouraged all of us to fall into some kind of, line in the military and, family tradition, I guess you could say. I wasn't against the idea. Definitely, don't regret any of it, but gives me a lot of stuff to think about with where I'm at.
I'm unfortunately an only child myself, so I don't know how that feels, sadly. My mother died before she even gave birth to me, let alone brothers and sisters.
We were, there was only one particular sibling that I got along with well. The other ones were complete snots. There was a whole lot of competition between us. I'd say a lot of that was very much instilled by our parents, and it's hard to say whether it was healthy competition or not. At times it was, it's like, are we really, behaving like siblings, like, brothers and vice versa? We should be a little bit more tender care there, I felt, as opposed to, I need to outshine you.
Yeah. My sister
But it
and
does
I.
cause a bit of motivation, at least, to better yourselves, I hope. Sorry. That's all I needed to say.
My sister and I helped each other get to, well, where we are now. I used to have thousands of siblings. Used to.
Oh.
Yeah, I could imagine, yes.
Is your sister...
I mean, that puts
is your sister
don't
much
be a
like
fool,
you?
wrap your toe on a totally different level. But
She's like me, but she's also very much not like me. She's way bolder than I am. Much more
bolder.
Charismatic. Honestly, she's amazing. She can control an entire room with just a single word.
Control an entire room, as in... She says one thing and everyone's attention's just...
I mean, if it wasn't for her, we would be... Well... The Buckkin in general would just be far less off.
But she can't do exactly what you can do, necessarily, right?
Oh,
You
no.
said that you're the first of your kind that can transform.
Yes, but she has a very special ability of her
Really?
own. That, well,
Oh.
really outshines my own, all things considered.
And what would that be? What would that be?
That would be entomancy.
Entomancy?
The ability to enhance, strengthen, and to a lesser extent control other bugs.
Oh.
Well, being able to control a room seems a little less significant then. If you
Well,
just
no, she's not
do it
controlling
'cause
him
of an
that
ability.
way. It'd
I
be
see.
pointless then. What's the point of mind controlling a populace? It's much better to have loyalty earned. And
This
then
is
it
true.
was.
Well, or if you're in Asperia's case, they just create loyalty by the automaton. But if I were to,
lesser.
as I was telling you, if we were to beat the students until they obeyed, that wouldn't be true cohesion between the students. It would be fake and
Right.
false.
That's not how I like to operate. For the kill team, they had me, especially with the, lieutenant commander role. I would do a lot of training, other recruits, other officers.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a particular method, particular style that we go about doing things. Physically punishing people doesn't do as much work as, as much work as you'd think. A lot of people ask the question, is it better to be loved or feared? And I say, you know what, why not both? It's important to create those camaraderies, but at the same time, you really need to establish that, the order of things.
Yes, because then you'll just get Stockholm Syndrome. So much fear and they think it's love. Pretty sure that would work. At least in that case.
Yeah, something like that. But it's a very interesting balance, because of course you got your unique situations and personalities, and sometimes there's just nothing you can do about them. Which is, there's a number of the students in particular I have concerns over.
Sorry, there were students you have concerns about?
Yeah, a number of the concerns I have concerns over that, I don't know, I'd like to see more. And, I know I'm here as an observer, technically.
One?
I know I'm here as an observer, technically, and it's gonna do my best to try to stay out of the way of things and let the order of stuff continue, since, I'm not really a part of the academy and everything, but there were a couple things I saw during class, yesterday in particular, that I wasn't really too pleased about. So if I see the need arise, I'll see if I can step up next time.
Well, if you want to, give him a pointer or something, especially in the
Oh, it's going to be one hell of a pointer.
A piercing one, perhaps? It doesn't stop. I'm sorry. It's just going to keep going.
4, 3, 2.
Hey.
What? Hey.
I didn't know exactly what he wanted me to do in the 5 seconds.
Run. I wanted you to run. And you didn't. I'm upset.
That's fine.
Can't attack the Grandmaster. Goodness. I'm gonna report that.
Nothing grand about me, just the headmaster.
Grandmaster, headmaster. I'd say you're pretty grand. But you're keeping this whole place running, especially with the people that are here. Oh!
I know, it's like,
Sure, man.
You might have to use your soap to make me some leashes. I can just drag them around.
I mean, I'd be happy to make you some if you need them.
I'm sure you would love to, but you seems a little bit wheezy when your thread comes out.
Does the thread actually
Not
bother you?
terrible. Huh?
The thread.
It comes out of her butt. It comes out of her back, not anywhere else. You're
Well,
worried
I
about
can control where my spinneret appears.
that.
Right.
Oh boy.
It's
So it
the
could be
thread
like a
doesn't bother me.
unicorn with just web shooting out of your forehead.
Technically, yeah. Or out of my
God damn it.
mouth,
No,
like
don't do that,
like
please.
someone's hypothetically, I'm
That'd be the
infiltrating
most
in the enemy
awkward-looking
base.
zit you just
It just-
Never mind.
Yeah, it looked weird. It's like a bulb, but like hypothetically, there's the enemy. Hey, you look pretty sweet, sugar. How about a kiss? And now he can't scream.
I was wondering where
Elizabeth
this
will do it.
example was going. I was a bit.
What?
That'll do it.
Pretty much.
I was going to refer to something, and I completely forgot what it was. You derailed me entirely. I mentioned I
That's
derail
fine.
easier
As
earlier,
Rin
didn't
would
I?
say, choo choo.
What?
Sorry, I had.
I did mention to that earlier, didn't I? That I derail easy.
Yeah, you do.
Oh well.
Find at some point. Although it's one of those things where you forget about it, and then the conversation carries, but then you proceed to continue to get hung up on what you were thinking about, and you miss the new conversation, and by the
giving
time you
people
go,
points.
aha, it's completely over. You're like, do I be awkward and be like, hey, remember that thing we were talking about an hour ago? Like, do you be
mean,
that
go
guy? If I can remember what that damn thing was.
We were talking about antomancy, I believe.
Talking about what?
Her sister's antomancy.
Oh, no, it was something else. Something else.
Yeah, you said you were gonna give.
God, these
pointers,
gears turning.
And then I
would prefer you both don't spread that around
Oh.
too much, though, as well.
Oh, I have no plans of doing that.
Knowledge of your sister?
Her ability in particular, but yeah.
I have no reason to.
It's all right. In the military, we have very much of a very keen privacy policy. You don't need to worry about that.
Good.
From a creativity standpoint, I find your ability much more interesting anyway.
That's flattering.
It's very welcome to the alternative.
Well, you could turn. Your
Aw.
sister may be able to turn Holm's attention to them in one way, but you have the ability to have them all turn towards you in a different way.
Oh, goodness, no. That's, if you'd see her, you'd understand. It's not just for Bugkin that she can get your attention.
So you mean she's quite the head
Got
turner
my
as well?
interest.
Oh, yes. Understatement of the year, in fact. I learned everything I could from her.
I see.
Wait, but you're the only one who can
Do this.
Grow boobs.
Pretty much.
head turning to kinfolk.
To what?
Or not so head turning to bugkins. What do you mean?
But, my sister can make anyone's head turn. It doesn't matter what species you are.
Oh. Okay, I think I get it.
I'm not talking about in beauty standards, mind you, although I do consider her quite beautiful.
Yep. That's what I thought
I'm
you
sure,
meant.
but he walks in a room
Well,
here, everyone would turn
speaking
their
of
way and be like,
beauty-
"Oh wait, shit, a giant spider." You know?
Have you ever seen this man?
Which man?
He's looking quite good for being almost 300 years old, wouldn't you say?
I haven't looked much different since my military days. I just look the same at all times.
Well, it's working out for you. Fine, good-looking
Joints
man, if
ache,
I can say so myself.
I mean, you're not that bad of a
I
looker
try.
yourself. All things considered.
I mean, Willow
Thank
was
you.
calling you chiseled, correct?
Yeah, marbles.
I took it. I'll grab.
That's the only real scar that you have that I
Yeah,
can
the
see
more I hear it,
anyway,
the
is
more-
that little
Yeah.
right there.
Oh, and there's the stab wound, I'm sure.
There is this one. Oh boy, that was way worse. This just stayed. This one.
Oh, I just...
All right, worse.
You said stab wound.
The
You
worst
pointed at his
pain-
crotch. I misunderstood.
Yes, a merfolk
Oh, it's right here.
stabbed him with
It
a
was right
pitchfork
on-
through the leg.
Ugh.
Right through the femur. I can confirm breaking your femur bone in half is the worst pain endurable. But no, that was not the worst pain endurable. We didn't have a healer on board at that point. They got dealt with a little
Yes.
while ago, unfortunately. So we just had regular old medics and hospital folk try to deal with the thing. And because we, they didn't really want to do any too complex medical procedures, all they did is they put me under and they moved the bones into place and they put a cast around it, a brace to try to hold it there. But breaking the bone is not what hurt the most. What hurt the most was a little bit after that. I was in complete agony for a good 2 to 3 hours as we didn't know at the time, but my muscles were slowly pushing my bones back out of place. And that was the agony. And thank God we finally got a genuine healer. And they took a look at everything. They went, all right, I got the good news and the bad news. The good news is your bones are healing back really, really strong. The bad news is they're healing together like this. Like
Did
this.
they have to re-break
Did
it?
you ever get your leg fixed?
Oh, yes, of course. It's perfectly fine. I mean, albeit the scars there. But I don't know, the
Yeah,
amount of
it's a
stuff they had to... I mean, the process of it all definitely made it so... if I pay attention enough, I can tell a difference between this leg and that leg. But I'm just so used to it at this point that I don't even, I hardly notice it at all. It's just there. It's a part of me.
Do you
How
have
about
any
you?
leg
Anything
surgery?
grand like that?
Well, a lot of my exterior vaguely aches. I was a survivor of an extreme arson incident.
Oh, this is the first I've heard of this.
It relates to my reaction. There was a time.
Oh, you're right. Yes, that makes more sense.
Mm,
We had to hold you down during the duel with Melanie because of her fire.
yes.
Because it reminded you of things.
I don't.
I like to call.
Oh, I don't fear fire. It just makes me angry.
Makes you angry.
It's how I lost most of my siblings.
Ah.
Because
That
someone
would make someone angry.
decided to throw a torch into a nest, but.
Now, I've heard a couple of folks call fire the great sanitizer, the ultimate purifier. It's an interesting concept.
I'm sure Vaughn would have things to say about that. Him and his hellfire and all.
Oh. Yep.
I think it could
Got a
even
lot of
burn
fire
underwater.
users, don't we? God, huh?
Well, no. When it comes
Have
to
you
the
ever
students, we
seen water on fire?
No,
Look,
maybe with
you
Boyle,
see all
but-
you see all kinds of weird shit aboard naval vessels. All right, but like you think drowning is bad, you think being on fire is bad. Put the two of them together. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. Because the
Have
moment
you
you think
gone
you're
through
coming
it?
up for a breath of fresh air, the moment you think you're coming up for a breath of fresh air, boom, no, scorching bad heat. So you're like, oh, finally I could breathe again. Ah! And it's
Not to mention, the fire takes the oxygen from the air too, so you didn't even get that good of a breath.
Water on fire is fucking. Oh, I've been in one too many fires. I'm sure you know pretty much how it is, but
I'm made of. I mean, I turned in my tree form. Fire's not my best friend. So.
fire is terrifying, especially
But as of right now,
building
it's burning.
structures. The thing is, it tends to get so damn hot in there in the smoke. Like, they had us do a lot of that sort of stuff, training drills aboard the ship in case of, big fire breakouts, which we had like one or two smaller ones, but not like, ship death size. But, they have you learn to crawl along the floor as much as you can because all the heat and smoke rises. Not only is the smoke super toxic, but just the air in of itself is incredibly, incredibly scorching hot. You make one wrong move, you step up and you inhale, you burn the inside of your lungs instantly, and bam, you're done.
Yeah, not to mention the carbon dioxide.
Mm-hmm.
Most people pass out before they can escape a fire. We're most likely going to have lessons from Professor Silver about getting out of a fire. If you recall during our lesson.
All right, so we're going to learn how to escape a burning building. Whoosh, everybody go.
Knowing her, she'll catch the damn building on fire, and I'll have to grow one out of wood with my luck. Right in the middle of the stadium. And I'm sorry, we would have to excuse you during that, perhaps.
I think that might be a bit much.
We set up some weird scenarios here, thankfully. We have a bunch of tools at our disposal. I mean, you weren't here for it, but we also had the students fight the twig blight recently. We had a bunch of... Yes, I can show you one of the little bastards if you'd like.
Yes, do.
It's right here. This is a twig
Hey, little
blight, yes.
sucker.
Yes,
hey.
it's trying to get at it right now because they basically will scratch and get the blood out of someone, but that's their nourishment. And they usually go in little groups and they hide in campgrounds as they pretend to be logs and try to eat people in their sleep and shit like that.
You want your head scratchies?
You see it. You see it. You want it. You
Yeah, he
want
knows
it.
he wants
You
it. He's
want it. Come
trying
get
to
it. Come
get
get it. Come get it. Oh, hey. Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'll put the little bastard away.
Speaking of tools,
we had a bunch of those.
I know I only ever visit the plantation, the greenhouse. I never visited the greenhouse once. So, what kind of stuff do you guys usually grow in there?
As of right now, the students can only grow one thing, but I plan on teaching many other things. We have a book about it in the library.
Oh, yeah?
By the
What
end
have you guys
here,
been
I
growing?
hope there are a bunch of
Purplins.
Mind showing me?
Sure. I actually haven't watered my stuff
Sure.
today, so let's go.
Oh.
Yes, in fact, I can go grab a book at the library and show you that too, if you'd like to see about them.
Blue would be closer. I was wrong. It wasn't closer. I messed up, but it's okay.
Okay. I'm not against walking. I told you, I already said too much.
I suppose so. You said that your favorite food was sweets, right?
If I had to choose sweet over sour, definitely sweet.
Hmm.
I mean, I like the occasional, grapefruit and tangy sour stuff, but the sweet stuff hits the spot.
What's your favorite food then?
That and favorite food.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, asking the tough questions here. A bit of a garbage disposal, honestly. Usually give me just about anything, I'll eat it.
I was wondering why you went through the blue portal. I was a bit concerned.
It was
Where
me.
the hell were you growing these earthworms at?
That's me. It was my fault.
Good sense of directions.
Oh, well, blue is her favorite color after
It
all.
is. I actually just end up choosing it because I like the color.
Oh boy.
That's probably why. But yeah, so here's the first page of this book will tell you about earthworms if you'd like to take a gander. But and we can teach you how to grow one yourself if you'd like.
Sure, why not? Earthworms grow on earthworm bushes. The liquid inside can act as a stinging agent when applied to an organism's skin. This plant is generally used to coat weapons to cause an enemy to be distracted by the sting even from a small cut. Housewives sometimes use it in tea to punish criminals.
Category friend.
Stung in maybe the eye or something by a jalapeno. Just imagine that, but all over your skin.
Ah, that's unpleasant.
Oh, it seems she's gonna. Are you going to teach him how to grow one, or?
Do I?
Sure, I don't mind.
Let me go ahead and get one as well.
Yes, just grab one of the hose firmly and come over to the soil here.
Yep, so all you first got to do is get rid of all the weeds. Just swipe it up real
Yeah,
good.
just drag it across. Oh, it seems he's going to all of them real quick here.
Gonna grow his own batch, huh?
Yes. Keep in mind that we have a spell on the greenhouse so that everyone has their own planters, so feel free to plant as many as you want if you would like. It's not going to affect anyone else's.
These are my plants. There are many like it, but these ones are mine.
Exactly. Man. He is tilling the shit out of that soil.
Uh-huh.
And all right.
And whenever you're done,
hose
use a watering can.
Think you're strong enough to double them?
Is that a challenge?
I mean, yeah. Love to see who could lift more.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm too familiar with the physical strength of a bugkin.
I get
Well,
to
I do know.
convert.
I believe ants can carry 10 times their body weight. Is it similar to that?
Precisely.
I'm not quite at that point, but I do get to convert all of the mass of me as a spider into this small.
Have you ever
fleshy
challenged a
one.
rider to an arm wrestling match? That'd be quite a sight.
I did for Barthol. I threw him into the lake.
Oh, I see. I just figured. Then again, I guess a rider would probably first he'd say how confident he
Well-
is, and then he would touch you and start stuttering, probably.
Well, here's the thing. I've already got a tactic for all the boys, pretty much. All you gotta do is be like, okay, arm wrestling contest, and you just go like this. I'm not gonna actually do this to you,
Yeah.
but then you just
Okay.
subtly do this, and then you just kiss the top of their hand, and then while they're just like, what? And then you just slam them. Easy peasy.
Oh, yes. Now, if this was a different scenario, I would have. Sadly, I'm a teacher. But in a normal scenario, in the outside world, my smartass would have. Never mind. But it seems your legs have grown quite stiff as well.
Oh, mine? Oh, so they have.
Yes. Yeah. So once you're done watering them, you can actually touch the sack here, and you'll be able to plant an erplum, and you'll notice
Yeah,
a
as I
sprout will
noticed.
grow. Yes. And as time goes on, you'll notice that if you keep taking care of them, they'll grow as time goes on. Yes. Until they're fully harvestable, and then you can pick them. And they're usually only 4 grow every single time, really. And every 3 days.
Reminds me
a
of
new batch
working
will
the
come out.
chores back home.
Yes, well, eventually the students will be able to grow more things. There's some plants, some plants aren't growable, unfortunately, but, for example, the students will eventually grow puffin trees, and they can use those. Yes, puffins are used as a sleeping aid usually, but if you push magic into them, they can almost be used as a bit of a sleeping bomb.
Does it work for,
Or at least makes them drowsy.
does it work for undead creatures?
No, because they wouldn't be able to breathe.
Darn it!
To breathe it in, right? Yes, undead would have to be able to breathe it in, and
Kind
sadly
of
it wouldn't work.
sluggish, but dangerous in numbers.
Yeah.
Yep.
But there you
That's
go.
planting,
just a
my
matter of waiting,
favorite
yeah.
thing. I wasn't allowed to have a garden, so it makes me really happy.
Plants are quite useful. I part of me almost wished I
I remember you
could
talking a lot about plants.
let the students grow even vegetables and everything, but
I wasn't allowed to go to the surface too much.
students would never leave otherwise.
That's right. Yeah, for us, it was always, the only plants that really mattered are the ones you could eat.
Those are the ones that interested me the least, honestly. I'm big on flowers.
Very true. We had a student eat one
Is
of
that
these.
so?
That was an interesting sight. You got
Let me
vomited
guess.
off of it. Who do you want to guess ate it? This'll be good.
I mean, is it
for it.
really much of a guess?
Oh, actually, I'd be quite surprised if you guessed this one.
I know this
Oh,
one.
so it's not the one I'm thinking it is?
I mean, yeah. Well, how about this? Here's a hint. It starts with an R.
It's Rin. Wait.
Rin starts with an I because her name's Irin. Yes.
That's right.
It would be Ryder.
Ryder.
Yes. Yes. He
Ah.
thought that these plants are useless and have no meaning. So I offered him a challenge where he would like to maybe prove to me how weak and pathetic these plants are by eating one in front of everyone. And then we had to feed him Epicac so he would vomit it up because he passed out.
Yeah, and he vomited on
So
me.
it's an interesting
I
scene.
remember that day
Oh.
very
Yes.
clearly.
And I gave you permission to punch him in the face. Yeah.
Oh.
PTSD.
Mm.
I was the one guilty of challenging Rin to the trying out the
She needed to get
flower
some merit back
yesterday.
anyway. I was trying to teach
Yeah,
her a
that's
lesson
true.
of sorts. And
She got
unlocked
that.
her.
She ate it. She's like, minty works. And I'm like, wait for it. Wait for
And then she
there it
vomited on
is.
Xana. Poor Benny Red.
Huh.
Oh no.
She's,
Probably still trying to get it out of his hair now.
It's
But
much harder for him.
Oof.
I'd
I
imagine.
mean, at least the stench of the plant isn't a bad one. It's the stomach
Well,
acid
who
that
knows what else
stinks.
she ate before that. I've never seen someone
Oh.
puke so much green in my life.
Right.
I don't know what the hell she's been eating. Oh,
Oh, she's like a cow.
Goat, actually.
Goat?
yeah,
Yeah, she goes.
she's probably goat.
She goes. She bleeps at you sometimes.
Oh.
Oh. Ah.
The finest students this nation has to offer.
To an extent. We're trying to get them there. We've clearly produced good ones in the past.
Yeah.
There. Thank
I've,
you so
I've,
much.
I've seen how
3
some of them
months.
turned out. We actually had a couple of them in my kill
As I
squad.
told you, you asked me for a list of some of the ones I thought that had the most potential. I believe she's going to be great, and a lot of the other ones as well.
Is that so? Yeah, I did notice quite a bit of potential in a few of them. Granted, I haven't seen too many of their abilities, but I've, at least seen their behavior, and that's definitely one of the more important things I can say for sure.
Yes.
That's going to be a big problem in the future.
It doesn't matter
yeah, it's
how
not,
good or skilled you are if you have really bad. If you're a bad person, you're just a bad person.
Precisely.
Very true. Not everyone that's come out of this academy ended up using what we've taught them for good, sadly.
Essential
Do
to
what
be
we
able
do
to,
so much.
especially in a military setting, it's essential to be able to function as a unit, as a corps. When you're serving in an army and you're serving with other people, at that point in moment, you are no different. There's zero difference between you whatsoever. You're part of the same piece in the same machine. You need to function together. Because if you don't, something breaks down, everything goes to hell. Which is exactly why,
part
even
of
if you're not
why-
the greatest at what you do, maybe you don't have the biggest explosion or the baddest spell or whatever it is, sometimes just being able to function as a teammate and as a team player will speak
Who cares
leagues
how strong
more
they
than
are?
how powerful.
Someone else knows how to kill you in your sleep, for example. Or find
But it is
something
people like
valuable.
her that you need to be careful of. Again, the silver tongue can be just as much of a weapon as a tool for good.
Oh, you think I'm manipulating you?
Well, I never said I think you are, but wouldn't be the first time someone has.
I wouldn't be surprised considering your position and all.
All I'm saying is words are definitely dangerous, so it's not
Yes.
unwise to stray cautiously.
Of course.
You can always call them a flubbergubber or whatever.
What was the name?
Flubgub.
Flubgub. Flubgub.
Yes.
Just don't say that around her.
I don't plan to.
Probably not around the other students either. That's gonna spread like wildfire.
I'm sure. Yeah, that wouldn't be good, but who knows?
Right. Oh God, I can just imagine if your students got a hold of that and the nicknames.
Trust me, this academy, things get around quite quickly. I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of
earlier,
crazy.
for example, you were with me, and then frickin' Rin just runs up and tells us that Zachary and Mel are now going out because they asked each other out. And then we knew that 3 seconds after. I go and congratulate her, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And there you go.
Yeah, she had a huge freak out. It was kind of amazing.
Though I don't exactly encourage the dating because the issue is one day in a battle or on a squad mission, if something were to happen to one of them, how would the other react is the biggest issue and concern.
I had a short discussion with terrible with names. I know
Can you
them one
describe
moment, I
them?
forget them the next.
Describe them.
Fortune teller.
Specca.
Specca, yeah.
Specca. I was about to say Specca. I was like,
Just
Spec
think of her
something.
glass spectacles. Yeah.
Specca. I think I can stick to that. Yeah, no, I was having a brief conversation with her about that as well. It's a very real thing. The whole prospect of wartime feelings.
Well, in one moment they would fight and protect each other as hard as they can, but they might also ignore someone else. That
Well,
they
it
could have
causes,
protected
it
as
starts
well
to
because
cloud
they're both
judgment.
Different.
It
Exactly.
fucks with the chain of command as well.
That too.
Oh yes, like he's
That's
easier on
why
him,
after school.
or he's easier on her, depending on who would be the team leader eventually. We haven't decided that stuff yet.
Oh, it's probably changing from what it was originally proposed, but I'm not sure.
That's what I mean. We're just trying to flesh and see how things work out. I mean, we just had 2 students leave for our sister school. I'm sure you've noticed the merit board is a little bit shorter. But we'll be filling
trying
those
to
ranks
remember
again
the name of the
soon. We have
school.
tons of applicants.
Right, yeah.
Don't worry. The name of the schools. Don't worry about it.
It's important that we produce absolutely the highest quality of
Exactly, and their
graduates
abilities
we
were better
can here.
suited there, and they would come out better there.
Of
than
course.
here.
No, it's not uncommon for a lot of actually fellow squad mates in the kill team were from Ascension Academy as well. So it's not uncommon for people to come and recruit from here. So who knows? Maybe I'll find someone with enough potential.
I mean, who knows? In the future, and during some of the war games, we might have some people come.
The
to
war
spot
games I am
talents.
very much looking forward to. Those were always my favorite.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes, though. Right now, it seems the students think love is war instead of war
Tell me about
I
it.
mean, they're not wrong, but that's, time and place. Time and place. I have to instill a sense of urgency in them. I'll do something. I mean, it's not bad to, by all means, it's not bad to make friends, get along, enjoy each other, but, everyone still
Yes.
needs to remember what they are here for.
Having a little fun and relaxing doesn't hurt anyone, of course, but...
Of course. Camaraderie is important. It's those kinds of connections that make, really shows the purity of sentient beings such as ourselves. That's how I feel about it.
But I do think it's time for me to turn in as well. My joints are starting to get quite achy. My old ass can't stand up much longer.
I feel you.
But you guys have a
Make sure
wonderful night.
those wooden legs don't creak too much.
Ah, yes, the creaky little bitches.
Are they?
Is
Is it wooden? I don't think.
What?
Are you wooden like this, or are you
not
actually
right
like
now.
skin?
No. No, I'm technically human, but the only time you see me in my tree form, I'm just commanding my body to grow into a tree like a seed. It's complicated, weird. Yeah.
No, I get it. I exactly get it.
Yes. Oh, I guess you probably would better than others would. But it's just something I've been slowly able to do as a kid. It was weird. But anyway, I'll be turning in.
You have a wonderful night. Thank you for attending.
Night, Akiyama.
I feel like I'm one of the few people that... How many shapeshifters are there here? Because we got him, have yourself.
4. 5.
4. Who are the others? Wait, Lycan
2
himself.
Lycans. Me.
There's 2 of them.
And yeah, there's 2 Lycans. Lila and Zachary.
I don't believe
Your
I've
cousin
met
sister.
Lila.
She has silver
what
hair,
squad is
very
she in?
shy and reclusive. Crystal Thorn.
Okay, shy and reclusive. That's probably what I may not have noticed.
And then Kari as well.
Kari is... Yeah, that's right. Because, okay, she's a shapeshifter, but as... Yeah, more of a fish... Which she mentioned that earlier.
Big old cute goldfish. It's so sweet.
She mentioned the word cute, and I was like, is that the patronizing form of cute, or the, like the endearing form of cute?
Nah,
Everyone
she's
seems to
she's
say.
like a little chubby fishy. She's adorable.
Oh, I will have to
Like
see
you can
this.
actually like fit
Oh,
in.
but I hope
like,
it doesn't
she's,
give
like,
me an
this
appetite.
Big. She's
Oh.
like this big. Don't eat her.
I won't. But I mean, I can't blame me
if you like-
entirely if I don't start drooling at the mouth a little bit. Look, I've been out the ocean a lot. You develop a taste.
I mean, I can understand. I've thrown a couple of webs out into the ocean. Brought stuff in.
Mm-hmm. It's
But
not bad. Not bad at all.
No, it's not. Their bones
But I
are
suppose
weird.
you usually prefer
Their bones are weird.
their bones.
It's weird to think of someone only really moving like,
Yeah, which is very true. I mean, there's technically a couple of marine creatures and mammals that don't necessarily even have bones, or at least not in the same way as a lot of other creatures do.
Really?
Oh, absolutely. Marine life is something else, and it's it's interesting how little we still know about the ocean and everything. So who knows? Maybe we have a thing or two we could learn from the merfolk.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I must confess, I don't really know much about the ocean beyond what you can pretty much see.
Yeah. It's gorgeous and terrifying all at the same time. It's fun to be out there, but then you consider what's waiting for you in it. We know very little about it. And, I've definitely gotten to a stage in my life where I'm starting to grow more curious, ask more questions, learn more things. Help me make the best decisions in the future. At least I genuinely hope so. But I don't know. I definitely spent enough time out at sea, and there's nice to have my feet on solid ground more
Thank you so
often.
much.
It's fun to do, no doubt, but it's like going camping. It's, fun to do, but once you do it, too often, it loses its fun, loses its taste. If that makes any sense.
It does. Pretty much any time I went to the surface is pretty much that. Camping.
Right. When's the last time you were not up to the surface?
Technically right before I got to this academy, a month ago.
A month ago, huh?
Mhm.
So why is it that you joined this academy, if I may ask?
Well, specifically, I'm an envoy. I've come to show that
An envoy?
Yes, I've come to show that two humankin, that even bugkin are willing to fight for their safety. We're not monsters, like how some might claim us to be.
There's definitely quite a bit of disassociation between our species.
Mm-hmm.
We tend to view each other as almost entirely different to the point where, maybe they're not even worth being considered sentient.
Yeah, there's a bit of that going both sides, so I can understand where this all came from. I'm hoping to bridge the gap.
Oh, that's very nice. I hope you manage to do what you're looking to do.
Hopefully so.
Right. Oy, it's been one hell of a day. I think I might turn in myself as well.
Alright, it was good talking to you.
Right. Absolutely. Make sure you get some good rest.
You too. Oh, right, but seriously though, favorite food?
Favorite food? Good stuff. It's a good old... I want to say chicken Caesar salad. And I mean really good. I'm like a connoisseur of Caesar salads. I've been around, I've tried all different kinds. I've been some like the big top-notch gourmet restaurants, and it doesn't even compare to some of the smaller joints I've been to.
Now you're intimidating me.
Am I?
But I'll try.
But you're not used to being intimidated.
No, I'm not.
Well, I guess what not with a silver tongue and everything. Easy to kind of creep around, weave your way into things, and come out on top, but
Usually there's
you
always
might
some
meet your
mistake.
match every now and then.
Maybe. But most of the reason of why I'm not so frightened of people is that I always know a way to counter people some way or another. I like to plan ahead.
That or you could just eat them.
Well, yeah, but you gotta figure out the steps to get to that point. Thankfully, me being bigger than most people kinda helps. In theory, I could just lay on top of someone. Oh no!
Right.
You can't go! Poor guy!
Well, it's refreshing to know you have a good intention.
Of course. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Good. Well, I should get heading to bed. Lord knows I've got a lot of thinking to do.
Yeah, don't let it, get you crazy.
We'll see. I'm used to dealing with heaps of shit, so it's just part of the job, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, make sure you have a good night.
Yeah, you too. See ya.
See ya.
That was pleasant. You left the world. Haha!
I'm chilling. Good question. Really good question. She might sneak into Vix because she got no confirmation. You don't know. There's always under the tree. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. That's Chips' spot. And it's lonely. She wants someone to be there. If there was someone else sleeping next to her under the tree, she'd be all for it, but no. Nitha. Yeah, I know. He was like, well, what you doing here? And she's like, maybe I want to be here. The thing is that I really want to make note of is that Vev wants to feel wanted, so the room she'll probably stay in is the one from someone who actually says that she wants her to be there. But here's the thing, she doesn't want to have to ask because people will be like, oh yeah, sure, why not? But she wants them to tell her to stay because it'd make her feel happy, because it's not just social niceties. She just yeah, she is there, and she's a good backup plan. She feels wanted from her, but at the same time, it's like, but what about my squad?
I wonder what happened to the old MMD world.
It's they're troubleshooting.
Gotcha.
Is Haven still online?
No idea. I just know that guy RP's a lot. He just keeps going.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I one of the reasons I left was just because I obviously stream 4 hours before I even get in.
Yeah.
You know, so my stream was probably at 8 or 9 hours long right there. My numbers were really low at the very end. And the motivation starts to slip. Not that I don't enjoy RPing, it's just like,
yeah, of course.
At least streaming it, but I also feel bad not streaming it. So it's like just RPing without streaming it's awkward too. Though it would be your angle.
Thoughts? Yo, dude, I loved it. Also, Haven, you should come and chill with us. Come chill with us.
Yeah.
Ugh. Wow.
I'm having a bug that I had the devs in my chat all night, and it was like really awkward as well.
Perfect. I was testing facial expressions. Okay, look at this. Like this is my like super blushy, nervous thing. Look at this. Look at this smile.
I know. It's like yeah.
It's so good.
It's like, is that what happens when someone hits on you or flirts with you? And
basically,
it's like did someone go? Hey, I really want I'm glad that you're here.
It's
and then
nah. It's
you just slide into their bedroom.
That's if someone plays the fucking strings.
Oh boy.
It's okay. See you later, Haven. Also, the screams from the mushrooms were so good. You did a really good job on them.
Oh yeah. How does it feel like, from your point of view, as someone who's played D&D so much your entire life? Because I'm sure you've had a campaign at one point that had those, right?
Oh yeah.
So how does it feel like to see it come to life almost? You know what I'm trying to say?
It's pretty neat.
I could have made it better by having it so like they start to jiggle and move when you get near them, because they're supposed to actually not be stationary. but I just
Give me it. I want to roar.
It's about they would have animators. It's about lag thing. But how was that though? I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, it was super cool.
Time to sit.
I love. Some people probably didn't expect that. That was good. Oh, Frisky's trying to invite me somewhere. Fuck.
It's okay. You can go.
I'll probably be back real quick then.
I
mean,
care.
he could always come in here, but
That's
he's
true.
streaming, so I'll be right back.
Esme was fucking nuts, and unfortunately, Bev didn't really like her, like, for a while now, so... This was more so her just looking and being like, yep, this is exactly what I expected. Yeah, no, she's fucking crazy. She tried to dissuade her and be like, oh yeah, Specca did it, and she was just like, uh-huh. Really now? Well, that's kind of funny, because if I recall, Rook was actually looking after Specca the whole night throughout the entire time since you had the shrine, so it couldn't have been her.
You're lying.
Bev, oh. She is frustrated with Chips. But she knew she was going nowhere, so there was no point in continuing on. So, like, ugh. Yeah, probably. So there wasn't like a witch hunt on Ez. That makes sense.
But she doesn't want to make him uncomfortable. Ah!
Night Haven. It was good seeing you. Good role playing with you. Good scaring you. Ah! Yeah, I set mine loud on purpose because I wanted it to be loud. Because it would be really loud for her. But then eventually I was like, okay, this is actually hurting my ears. Let's just turn it down a peg. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think Vev was more so frustrated with Vaughn today. Because he keeps on dragging her to his office, and for no reason. For a conversation that he could have, well, I mean, not exactly could have out in the open, but like it wasn't a necessary conversation, if you know what I mean. Like it was all over stuff that she has already known before, save for a couple things, which he could have really just left it at that, but he just rambles forever. And she said, literally before he walked up, like, yeah, I have to go and talk to some people. And he's like, yeah, I've got a thing to do real quick. And it wasn't real quick. It was so long. And she was like, dude, I have things to do. You're being very inconsiderate right now. I know. She had to be there for that, and she couldn't because he dragged her away. Yeah, pretty much, Crip. I don't know what Esme said to him. Oh, there was tech issues? Okay, well, I get a pass, I guess. Yeah, no Kari talk either, because I would have been able to is the sad part, is that I would have been able to do it, but Vaughn wanted to talk to her. It was extra arduous too, though, because Vev had already heard like the entire conversation before because she was eavesdropping. But it's what he said was pretty cool, but it's just like did you really need to summon me to your office for this? Oof. Yeah, I mean, that's why at some point she was like, do you just need like a friend? Is that the problem? Do you just not have friends? In which case, that's fine, but she can't lose all that time to just him. What other kin are bug kin allies with? Pretty much anything under the surface. Like Drow, for instance. They got really good relationships with Drow. Because of their mutual hatred for the surface. And because of their somewhat similar lifestyles. How surface dwellers do it? Oh no. Way too happy with the mini Keanu? Yeah. His computer exploded? Oh no. What? I don't think someone did. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case. She didn't want to do that in front of others, and Specca wanted to have a talk. It just wasn't the time. Like, she will later. She said she was going to collect a list, so she's doing it. A part of that was because I needed to remember what things she did here. Because it's been a while since I heard them actually I see. Yeah. Yeah. It was way too long. Next episode is going to be good. And it's okay because we ended it off with some nice things, although it was so unfortunate that like it was the Vaughn talk and then everyone was asleep and she's like, everyone that I needed to talk to is now fucking asleep. God fucking damn it all. What will it take for her to confront Vaughn if she sees him hurting one of her squad mates? Even Esme, really. Unless Esme did something to deserve it. Like, honestly, like, if he had hit Victor in that room, she would have bursted in and attempted to kick his ass, and it would have gone very poorly. But she would have done it. She was ready to do it. Or even, like, collect Karita and be like, hey, you, come here right fucking now. And he'll be like, what, why? And she's like, I'll explain later, come now. And then she would, like, drag him in and be like, Vaughn's doing this. Stop him. And then there would be an investigation, whatever. And Vaughn would no longer be a problem. How's the song going? Pretty good. That too. He can pierce me anytime. He's a voice actor, so he's in a couple places. Possibly. Vev doesn't know what exactly she has, but she knows that she's afflicted with an illness. One that will probably kill her. And now she knows that Vaughn is trying to make a cure for it. However, unfortunately, from the way that Vaughn had scoped out the entire conversation, it looked like he was just doing everything politically. Like, for instance, if you actually are trying to do something to make sure that people don't remember what you've done, you shouldn't go around telling that to basically everybody. Which, I mean, granted, he had only told her, but he talks about it a lot, right? Just like, I'm not doing this for pride. I'm not doing this because it's whatever. I'm doing this just because. And he like references it like every 10 minutes or so, and she's like, for a guy who's not doing this for pride, you talk about it a lot, good sir. It's expected, Pepper. Like, she's prepared to deal with this. The difference is, though, between, like, let's compare him and Alakai. His reactions are much more respectful. He's scared, but he doesn't want to make her uncomfortable, and he doesn't want to appear unprofessional. He is mostly keeping an even head, and for the most part is willing to engage with her like she's a normal person. Alakai. Don't touch me. Do you cannibalize your own people? Oh my gosh, you do. Do you want to go over to the library and look at what spoils we have found and researched about your own people that was undoubtedly collected by the fucking corpses of your siblings? Yes, I'm sure you would love that. That too, K-Blue. Like, that's worrying. Don't want the boobs yet. Whip, whip, whip. Bounce. Very, Sven. Very. I know, right, Reaver? Like, that would help her. Like, that would help Vev a lot, plot-wise. I mean, she's got Carver for that, sort of, but he's really respectful about it, which is nice for Vev, but at the same time, it's just like, okay, but I want someone to really hate spiders, though. Like, want to kill her because she's a bugkin kind of thing, right? That'd be so good. That'd be so good. Yeah, Chips broke out of the webs. I don't know the lore reason for that. I'm just going with it. Yeah, he was very interested in Chips, and Bev was just sitting here like, everything is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's okay. Crap, oh my god. Well, I mean, his job is literally to inspect, so that's expected. I mean, yeah, because he ended up drawing more attention to himself. You know it's gonna be great? Some way, somehow, Carver's gonna be talking about, like, ocean stuff, and Bev's gonna be like, yeah, the ocean, yeah, and they're gonna go to the ocean, to the beach, and he's gonna figure out just how inept she is in the water, and she's gonna be so goddamn embarrassed. And he's gonna show her up, and she's gonna be like, fucking show off. And hear me out. To you artists out there. He teaches her how to swim. Because she knows how to swim as a bug. But she doesn't quite yet realize that it doesn't exactly translate into this body. It's gonna be great. Peach episode. Yeah.
Um.
I mean, that too, Nefarious. That'd be cute as fuck. Either way, Vev being taught how to swim. Aesthetic. I want it to happen. This is just way too cute. I love how bouncy she is, just in general.
Bouncy, bouncy, bounce.
Yeah, actually, one of her weapons that she primarily uses is bladed thread. You're not wrong, Aaron. Night gimmick. More pics? Pixels? More pink? Yeah, it's a little bit pinker now. She let it be. Because, like, the original model was... a little bit more faded, like this. But it's less, visually catching. Oh, whoops, wrong one. So bright pink it is. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. So Kari wouldn't be able to teach her how to swim. RIP, dude. Huh? Who is them? And for what context? I'm not quite sure what you're getting at. Long blue-haired Vev would be so cute. Big comfy. Oh, it will be. It will be. Yeah, it's a lot more, it's just a lot better in general. Pretty much. From what I can tell, like, she's just totally distant, which granted is a little bit her own fault. Because she doesn't really interact with them and she doesn't really give them a chance. Violet is a cool character. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see his reaction when he sees it. Was it started with the Augusta? I don't know. I only know what my VODs show. And even then, that would be for her to release, not me. Because as far as I know, she's been keeping it very under wraps. That too, yeah. Yeah, Eloy, I agree. A lot of people don't listen, and then she ends up having to do the thing that everyone does that's dumb, and she gets blamed for it and fucking slapped by her brother. Feels bad. And now she's got like this whole thing with like the cards that she's reacting to where she's not letting anyone touch her still. So Bev's just sitting here like, you're not gonna let me help you, so I guess just okay. Whoops. This is not what I wanted. $. Chat. Yeah. Yeah. And like the only thing that's making Vev hesitate on getting a kitchen is knowing that Esme will have more access to knives. I have not. But I'll check it out. So she's sitting here like, I want to cook for everybody. But then she's also like, I can't aid her.
Category friend.
I understand this reference. It's totally harmless. Oh gosh. Yeah, but that's still like fucked up though, because they still get pain and they still have to like recover for a long time. It's not harmless, but it's not lethal. That's the difference. And even then, it's just like, what the fuck? God. Ah. Yeah. She was gonna talk to him about it, but she couldn't find him. Like she was gonna like pull him aside and be like, "You, this is fucking crazy, right? This is insane. I'm not. Why? Why is no one reacting to this? What the fuck, Vic?" Like specifically, she was gonna pull him aside and be like, "Vic, I can't handle being around stupid people anymore. Can I just talk to you for like 10 minutes so I can get my sanity?" Yeah, there was supposed to be a talk with Victor and Chips and Vev. Vic, lol. And still being potent, by the way. Yeah, she's technically a plot armored character. We also don't know how spirits operate. Like, in theory, she could like be killed, but come back because of the way that spirits work. Like it doesn't do anything unless you get rid of their bones or something, or maybe she just gets expelled and she's not actually like killed at the school. Which honestly, that's what Bev has been banking on right now. She wants to she wants her out of here. Like she just does not want to deal with this psychopath. Night Rogue. Ghostbusters shows up. I do want to say this though. Pookie is great. RP, by the way. Bev is only freaked out by Esme. I'm not freaked out by Pookie. All over her spirit face.
A lot less
not
clothes
sure,
than the last
Sam.
time I was here.
Ha ha ha.
I'm so that model turned out bad, dude.
It's super good. It's super good. I love it. I'm pretty sure Carver is a human unless he's really hiding it.
Well, I can tell you.
No.
That he's. I mean, it doesn't. It's. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'm just saying. He obviously sent me his character sheet.
No. Me discover. Fair and square.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. God, that RP though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff tonight. I was surprised. In my head, for me, I told myself that I was never gonna tell anyone except for like Becca's character that my mother was a fortune teller.
Mm-hmm.
But I decided to say it in that moment because of like
it just felt right.
Two other people, and it was so good because he was asking about fate and like because of shit that my mom predicted and stuff that happened and things like that. It's like my characters. That's why he said that. I think fate's like bullet points. There's things that are gonna happen. Maybe everything that leads up to it necessarily can be different based on choices, but it's more still in the end that thing still had to happen. Yeah.
Humans aren't boring though, because now they're like the minority. And humans are cool because they can become something else. And even then,
well,
like
yeah,
it's
they
just
can
better
become something
to.
else, or
It's just honestly at this point, it's better to play a human.
if I came into the RP as another character, I would be a human.
Me
But
too.
I mean,
or an effective
technically,
human.
I'd like to say technically, like the headmaster is a human, but complicated. I don't like Fey test, right? It's complicated.
I'd argue that he's more of a Fae.
That's what I mean, but I don't know. I really don't know how to really peg him down because it's like I made up how he. I didn't know anything about D&D. I didn't know it. I just kind of wrote him a long time ago. I mean, perhaps I'll talk to you about it sometime in DM, and you can maybe throw an idea or two. But
could Bev be turned into a vamp? I honestly don't know because her like shape-shifting is different than a typical werewolf, so it's possible. It honestly depends on the lore that Chips has. Like, for instance, do you have to be a human to become a vampire? Yes.
yeah.
Or can it be anything?
That's actually a good idea.
Like, can an elf be a
Because he
vampire?
was writing the lore the one night.
Is it just a humanoid
Like, they
that's
were
a
discussing
restriction?
how it works.
If that's the case, then would this count? Who knows? I don't know. Spider vampire would be intriguing. I'm not sure how much it would affect her beyond the fact that she's like, oh, I'm dead, and I'm even thirstier. Thanks. Great. I was already having to eat so much, and now,
Very.
God damn
How
it.
have you been handling? Yeah, actually, how have you been eating as a character? Technically,
She's had to been forced to hunt.
that's what I mean. Like, now, I was considering like maybe adding deer and things like that, but half around. Maybe, but like, because I hadn't have the students even kill them. That's how they would collect the leather and stuff for after, maybe eventually. But obviously, your character would do it for feeding.
I would farm so much of it.
That's what I mean. Because you'd go killing for not just food, but you'd get the leather as a result too.
Yeah.
But I didn't know how far I could go. True. Well, yeah, because I seriously wanted to have, because in the city of Asperia, there's going to be a craft shop, and also the Keystone crafting shop, and I was like, maybe going to take us on field trips there for lessons there. So when you're there, you could craft and stuff. But I don't know. There's so many things I still need. It's that whole you got to get permission and you got to run it by the right people and things. We'll see.
Ugh. But yeah, she might have
What's
to
just sad
ask.
is like when I.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
She might have to ask the headmaster, hey, I think I might need more blood supplies because
That's what I mean, yeah.
I've been trying, but I don't think I can hunt in this area. There's too much human life. It scares away the animals.
I know, it's part of.
And I don't want to eat
yeah,
all
part
of
of why
Willow's
we
friends.
I know, yeah, that's the issue is.
I'm an invasive species, I'm
Dude,
sorry.
I'm gonna make it. One of the doors in the main hall that don't lead anywhere right now?
Mhm.
One of those I was gonna make lead down to a dungeon, and the other one was gonna lead down to a cafeteria, like not a cafeteria, but like a. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, I'd have a trade made
and,
just for me.
Yeah, so I'd have to. I don't know. I wanted to at one point. Also, you know how there's all that area with the moon gazer now? That what you guys picked? I wanted to put a little fishing hut there and maybe add a fishing minigame so people can catch fish.
Oh, she'd eat fish. She'd literally do every minigame that required, like, that got you any form of food source, and she'd just eat that for a day.
I just
she has
feel
to eat
bad.
so
I don't know.
much. She's been, like, technically
Well, because
starving
that's the thing
herself.
about RPing. It's like there wasn't a bathroom for weeks, but it's not like you RP going to the bathroom.
Yeah,
People
yeah,
just
yeah.
kind of don't. Yet, oh man, about a conversation about shit tonight. I kept trying to change the subject, just kept coming back to it. Fuck. Oh well, that was hilarious though. God damn it.
Ugh.
Was there anything that bothered you tonight, or you wished it didn't come up?
Well,
Because we always talk about the good, and I never ask about the bad.
I think there's only, like, really one thing that I could complain about, and it wasn't anything you did.
Alright.
Vaughn needs to make sure that he brings people to his office with actual purpose. Because...
And not just doing it, yeah.
Vev was brought in...
What happened?
Vev was brought to his office, and he basically just monologued to her for a long time. He didn't actually need her. So she was just sitting here like, okay, you talk about yourself.
I mean, he gave
Do
him
you need
honey.
a friend?
Perhaps he wants some more honey. If you know what I mean.
That's possible, but he also did it for Vic. I don't know.
Oh, really? Maybe he just likes not having to get interrupted. Maybe he likes going there because he doesn't get interrupted.
Possibly.
I don't know. But yeah, that's a kind of a. But because he's streaming, it might be motivating him to create content as well. Right?
I don't know.
Does that make sense?
Like, I mean, I don't think that's
I'll talk
necessarily
to him
it.
about it. We'll
I think it's more so that, like, there needs to be an understanding that, like, when you are doing that, you have to do it very brisk and clear. Like, make it quick because it happened for.
Yeah.
I think that talk was maybe 30 minutes or more.
Jesus Christ! How could you do? I can't do that even. I don't. I
And
think
the only thing that she said was yes,
it.
yes. She didn't really do any other words because it was just
It's like oh.
It was an hour. Oh my
I see what
god,
you're
it was an hour.
You shitting me?
No.
That's why no one could fucking find you. Oh, that's where you were. Fuck.
he
You know
said
what?
it
From
was
now
going
on,
to be
when
a
people
quick
can't
conversation.
find you, I'm gonna just assume you're there. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could have excused yourself. It was that long. I'm sorry, but
She
because you missed so
doesn't
much
feel
tonight.
like she doesn't feel like she could have is the problem, and I know that I did. I'm just sitting here like,
I know. I'm trying
the
to think.
conversation
I
didn't
know
need
why
to
he's doing it.
happen.
I feel like he thinks because when he's in that office, it gives him that whole I can feel that I'm authoritative now because I have my own office, and it's like a.
Well, I
like
don't
a-
think that's necessarily it. I think
what,
he
you
wants
don't
to
think
push
that's
his
it?
story forward, but the problem is that you can't just lord dump on
Oh.
people. Like he was
True,
pointing out the
very
fact that he was
true.
making the what was it? What was it?
Elder Bloom.
Yes, he pointed out that he was doing that for
thing.
Rin,
God
but
damn
he had
it.
already
All right.
hinted toward it last time.
Oh, so he's not letting students possibly think it's something else. Blah blah blah. Okay. I
Spelling
guess
out
he
pretty
doesn't
plainly.
want people to. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know. I guess he's worried people think. Well, because that's the thing about your characters. You want people to know the truth. You don't want people to be wrong about you and crap like that. Maybe.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing either. I'm mostly just explaining the behavior, but the problem was
It's just
like
you missed
the
you missed so
issue-
much development
The issue
tonight.
the issue of it is that it lasted an hour. It should have been 10 minutes.
That was bad. Yeah.
At best. But an hour is way too long.
That's almost as long as some of the people RP in total. So by the time you left that office, half the RP was gone.
I was literally like, okay, she said it's gonna be quick. Okay. Chips and Vic are still online. Cool. Get out. Chips and Vic are no longer online. Fuck me.
Or not fuck you because they're not there anymore.
Well, she's not.
Anyway.
She's not fucking them.
I know, I'm kidding.
They
I'm
gotta
kidding.
work for that.
Of course.
She can't put in all the effort. She's putting in all the effort. She's not getting much pushback.
Very true. Did you like how I was like, Victor needs the
Oh,
D,
it wasn't
the vitamin
actually an
D,
hour?
that's why he's different.
Oh, it was 18 minutes? Okay, that's actually not so bad, but it felt really long.
Really? Oh, it felt long because everyone was asking where the fuck you were for a long time.
Also, she was
That was when it
eavesdropping
happened,
when
though.
he was having the talk with Vic.
Oh, so you kept
So I
yourself there
heard the-
longer.
I heard
Okay.
what he already told me.
The punching, or
Well, she already knew about that.
I don't
but
know
he-
what you were told
Well, she
because
figured
I don't know
out
about
the
the punching at all in character.
because
Oh, okay.
you actually brought her attention to it more than it already was, because you told her
Really?
that Vic was sick in bed and Esme and Specca were taking care of him, and she was like,
Yeah.
because
See,
Vaughn told her
yeah, I
literally
like
just before that. It
Feldman.
was Vaughn told her literally just before that, hey, I know everything, and also yes, I had already talked to Victor about it. And she was like, oh no. And then afterwards, she heard what you said. She
Oh,
was
boy.
like, oh no,
But
it's not good.
It's funny. The headmaster doesn't realize that's what happened at all. Because Hannah was having like issues with her stomach and stuff like that at the same times, and I was trying to help her at infirmary, but she kind of passed it off, and she's like, no, I'm fine, don't worry. Like, I'm like, okay. And then I was talking to Specca, and then somehow it turned into, oh, Victor, and she, so Hannah's on her period, and Victor's just smelling the blood, so he went to bed because he was feeling. Because all I heard from Victor's mouth was talking about blood when he left the library, which was where Hannah was. So somehow that's how the headmaster ended up concocting that. Oh, it's like I guess the vampire. Oh boy, because it coincided.
Oh, that's why you said that. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh well. Shit.
He did.
You missed so much development though being in that office.
I'm
Fuck.
so sad.
A lot of students did though. It's fine. Like the shriekers went off at the cave, and so all the teachers went inside. I'm not sure if you want me to tell you, because I don't know how you'd ever find out anyway. But you're batting your hands. I don't know if that's a.
Was it something
It's
I'll
hard to
never
talk
be able
about
to
the
find
RP,
out?
Yeah, because the only people that were in there were me and the other teachers, unless somehow Carver talked about it.
He's kept a really tight lip. I don't think I'll ever hear. Tell me.
Basically, we went in there and Pickwick was in there, on the other, because we had mushrooms all throughout the cave to warn us when the spirit was in there. So we went inside, and the spirit was on the other side of the barrier, couldn't get out, and we couldn't get in. So it was talking to the headmaster right in front of Carver and everyone, and it was like talking about warning the students and everything. And I was like, basically, we I don't know, it's gone, and we sealed it, so it can't come back for now. And so this is cave safe again, and that was all in front of Carver and everything. Willow sealed it, and we tree strided into the cave in front of Carver through a bush, and then so it's stuff that you'll never see and know about, because it's just going to be, okay, students, the vermin's cleared from the cave.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the lesson today, if you can't tell, was obviously a lesson that I had in that book for months. For a
But
month
you
now,
were
too, maybe.
doing it to cover stuff up.
Exactly, and it perfectly worked.
And
Yes, 'cause
plus,
you
no one
were
wanted to
there-
go around the fucking cave anymore. It's like, fuck that shit.
Yes. So now, I don't know, because the cave is needed for another episode coming up, and so we had to solve that issue. So we and Pickwick and everyone, or me and Wolfie and stuff, figure things out. So it's been dealt with to an extent. But, yeah, I sadly, there's no way you could ever figure it out, because unfortunately Stealth, who, aka Chips, was with Esme right in front of the cave when we were about to go in, but apparently he then took her off into the woods to talk to her, and then he crashed. His whole computer did.
Unfortunate.
So, yeah, he was having some hard times tonight, apparently. I'm kind of, I'm pissed that the RP was put back an hour, but oh well.
I don't really know the reasons for it, but it's none of my business.
It's whatever. It just sucks that we could just start it on time, and it's not our fault that you know.
Yeah, I getcha.
But it gave me another hour to make the map better. Plus the devs were watching, so that was nice. Or one of the devs was watching. Admiring how gorgeous the avatar is again.
Yeah.
I hate it. It sucks.
What? What sucks?
No, it sucks being a headmaster, because it's like, it sucks being the headmaster. Because when you did the thing where you said, oh, you would just turn the hand and kiss it, the back of it.
Yeah.
If I wasn't
She would
the
have fucking done
headmaster,
it. She would have fucking done it.
no, my smart ass response would have been to turn your hand back. When you're explaining you would do that, I'd be like, oh, like this? Mwah. And I would have done it before, like, you know what I mean? That's what I've done. I would have fucking did that. What?
She would have lost her mind.
I know, but that's why it sucks to being the headmaster. And I was trying to hint that that's like, if I was a young whippersnapper, I would have.
She didn't get it. That's what you were getting at. But like, if
that's what I wanted to say.
If
Fuck.
someone actually did that, she would fucking lose it. Cause that's
what I mean. I wish I could have.
People don't really do courting rituals to her, and she'd be so flattered because she has to initiate everything. Everything.
Yeah. So in others, there's like, is there no character that even seems to like Bev
She
in
looks
that
older,
way
yeah.
or towards you?
There's a lot of people who do, but most people do not initiate. And
that's
she
weird.
doesn't
Oh well.
feel wanted, if that makes sense.
True.
Or the person who did is she's still at the point where her mission is more important than anything else, and I don't know if that'll change. It would honestly depend on the influences of other people. So if they're just like, oh, okay, I understand, they leave it at that, then of course that's really nice of them to do, and
Yeah.
really respectful.
Because
But
you're
at the
in a
same
unique
time,
scenario where, because of you being the only bugkin with your ability, you sadly also are the first bunkin to have the temptation of almost diverting from being a bugkin. Almost, it's weird.
or being
So
fully
you
alleged.
have, well, yeah. Like Ryder comes up and he's like, "Hey," and you're like, "Okay, demons, let's go." I guess. Not that that's gonna happen, but
no,
just because I can't. There's when you think about it, it's like, okay, Pickwick obviously is off the. He's not even on the. He's not on a list. He's already have a girl anyway. And then you got you got Victor, you got Chip, and then you got Barthol, Ryder, and Zachary. That's literally the only guys, really. Oh, Karoy, I guess. I don't know if that counts as a guy. The boy.
She's got a couple girls who likes her too.
Well, true. I mean, yeah. You get Hannah to take you upstairs and play some chess.
Oh goodness, no, Hannah is not at that point with her yet. But
just
Jixie
kidding,
and
yeah.
Augusta are pretty close. Jixie actually does love Vev, which is unfortunate that she's not here. Augusta and her are just now getting a mutual like, you know what? Yeah, you're pretty great. And Kari and Vev are just looking at each other like, you're me and you're perfect, but we can't be together because if any of our societies find out about each other, they're going to just team up, forgo the peace effort, and just destroy the surface.
I see. Well, I mean, some girls go to college and then there's that curious stage of their life. I guess.
Well, Vev is pan.
guess.
She's attracted to both, but she has to have a brood.
Of course. Oh, of course, yeah.
Because they need to have more of these.
Titties? Oh, I'm just kidding.
Well, yes.
Just kidding. I
you
know
were technically
more
correct.
of what more of the
Of what she can do,
more
yeah.
ones that have that. So it's like, for example, your sister. Then maybe we shouldn't even have that. So her brood would have her antomancy, yes. Whereas you have the ability to grow boobs and other things and be beautiful and stuff.
Hey, they're beautiful too. She was so upset.
I try. What? Trust me, you know how hard it is to not, as the headmaster or just like, in general, not to fucking, because it's like all these other students could be doing that, but they're just dumb. I don't know. Fuck, it's whatever. I don't know. Plus, your character is so close to my character's age. It's funny.
Yeah.
Well.
Once she graduates,
what
it's
you got?
free game.
True. I know, but I don't even know how the RP is gonna go by that time. It's gonna be
Me
weird.
either.
I don't know.
I like it
Who
that
knows?
way.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's just like, for example, is every season going to be just another year at the academy, or will there be
I don't
years
think it
after the
is,
academy?
considering
Like so
what I
many
recall
questions. Who
from
knows?
like previews. Or maybe that's just the final season. I don't know.
Oh, you
maybe
mean
it's like
those
the final week.
those flashbacks from a long time ago?
Yeah, where like everything's like a ruin.
But they were still in the uniform, though. I don't know. Like, would you still have to be in your uniform once you leave the academy? Like, I don't think so. Because, I don't know. Like, if I know.
Maybe it was a
I don't know
mission.
anything, dude. I make this
Maybe,
fucking thing.
maybe the fucking academy like fucking exploded or something, or maybe it was like a couple days before graduation,
There's a lot
everything
of
went to
shit.
shit, and then we're doing Ascension after or something.
You just reminded me of something because we were talking about like Vaughn and bringing you into his office for hours on end. There is something that happened last RP that pissed me off, and I don't know how to fix it because it diminishes something very, very important. I should probably talk to them in DMs, but it's like, so Melanie's character said that she was sleepwalking randomly or something, and one of the nights she woke up and she was on top of one of the mountains outside the fucking force field. And in my head, I'm like, like, well, we would have known that because you can't leave the barrier without us knowing. That would seriously diminish and defeat the purpose of it. And like, so I could talk to her and see if maybe that's really what happened, or she'll be like, oh, maybe it was out of body experience. Who knows? I don't know. That's like
She
one
could
of the
just say
only
that it
things
was like
recently happened.
near the mountains, because like you can get sort of on the mountain, but you just wouldn't be on top of
She
the mountain.
pointed up at the mountain, right, pretty much above Concordia.
You could just say that she was
the rim.
You could just say that she was
I
exaggerating.
know. That's what I could say. I know. It's just because even Stealth had that. Like the one time it was like, let's say someone in their plot had a need for people to come into the school, or like we can't just have people come in and attack and be like, no, that would defeat the purpose of school's barrier and everything, because that's just way significant for many other reasons. So it's like, you can't diminish that. That'd be like going to Purple Lotus and just being like, oh, I don't care about bracelet. I'm strong enough that the bracelet doesn't matter. Okay.
Actually, a couple people have tried to do that. Like
I know,
more
I'm
than
just
a
saying, but
couple.
and then they get yeeted out with the kick button. I can't do that. I would love to. But you can't just diminish the existence of it.
Pretty
It's
good,
a little
sounds like.
silly, but
Yeah.
hmm.
Mm,
Getting tired or
my foot hurt. And I was moving it.
oh, what happened?
Nothing. I was just.
Oh.
It was just sitting in a bad position because I'm on hardwood floors.
Gotcha. It sucks. So I feel like my full body dies like a good 40 minutes before yours every time. I don't know why.
Do you chill in game for a while with it on?
I
Or do you
obviously
wait?
start the lobby and everything, and I'm already in it.
That's probably
so
why.
That may be the setup. It's also I have the I have the
only start
1.0
my-
stations. What about you?
I think it's 1.0.
You know. And I also have the 2.0 trackers. What about
Same.
you? Do you have the newest one? Okay, so
I'm
maybe I've
thinking
just
that-
used them way too more. Maybe I've
It's
used them way more
possible.
than
You
you.
probably had your full body longer than me. Also, I honestly think that it's probably
is it
got
the
something to do with the
batteries?
fact that, like, you start your lobby, and then the RP eventually starts. I only turn my trackers on the moment that RP starts because I want to give it as much charge as
Yeah.
possible.
I get in VR and I check my viewport to make sure it matches and set my because I like sometimes have to lower my play space
That's pretty
by like
good. There are some parts that was
0.03
like, but
to make my
everything's
viewport
mostly
match up.
fine.
It's weird. I don't know why. And
I
then I
liked it a
do
lot.
that, and then I pop in for
The
the
ending was
lobby.
great.
But I have to be in the trackers for that. I guess I can turn them off. You're right. I just sometimes I don't trust the ability to turn them on and be in the game.
Yeah.
Do you purposely have like these yawns that you're turned into Vev?
No. I just yawn.
I see.
I'm just like, you know what? It makes sense that if I'm tired, then she'd probably
You're
be
like,
tired
I would just
too.
fucking yawn as soon as I fucking can. That's what I'll do. That's the best idea. It's like when I did the kissy face, the kiss on the kiss sound. I did it as Rex. I was mwah.
Mwah.
I guess it just comes out a little bit.
I
'cause
love
you're in the
looking at my
character at the time.
sleeveys.
Yeah, so they're just a little bit. Over
You
the
okay?
wrist, yeah. Oh yeah, just a random cough. It's fine.
Hands. She can get you. This is her. I'm gonna get you pose.
Really?
I'm intimidating. Yeah, because this is what spiders do when they're like.
I don't know if I'm intimidated.
This is called strike pose. That's why when she raises her front legs in her spider form, this means I'm about to strike. I'm intimidating. Don't come near me.
Oh, I thought it was like that spider dance I put on my stream the other day, and like.
No,
the
they use
debating
their.
dance.
If you notice, they actually use legs further back. If they raise
It's
their
way
front,
too adorable
front
to be
legs.
intimidating, though. Sadly.
Yeah, I
think
know,
you
but
that.
that's fine. But she's kind of using that to her advantage anyway. The funny thing is that this is sort of like a flip off in her culture. But somehow people
It's
find
the
it
flubber
cute,
gubber
so it's
or
just
whatever. Flubber gub.
Well-
Did they know that? Did they come up with that on the spot, or like?
I actually don't know.
I don't know. Or they talk about. That's the crazy part. Is
I
like.
think.
You,
Oh wait,
I don't
no,
know if you were
I
there
remember
for it.
Pierce. Havoc was messaging Ribbon, or Ribbon was messaging Havoc about things about her
You mean
species
Haven.
culture. Haven, yes, sorry.
Yes, no problem.
Because he did a lot of things
okay.
with Merfolk, and she's a Merfolk, so they wanted to get their lore straight. I have to send him a couple things
Good,
about
good.
Bugkin
That
too.
makes sense because that's the thing when you start to. If everything is based on something, then yeah, you don't want
Yeah.
to fuck things up for someone else as well. Get weird. Like when Alakai's just like, he just starts talking about Bugkin has no idea. He's just like, yeah, we burden shit out of it. Blah, blah, blah. Just like, oh boy, buddy, chill.
It sort of worked out.
Thankfully, yes. But yeah, I forgot completely. It had been so long about the fire thing, but in character, I had forgotten. I forgot. So I was
Yep.
like, oh yeah, but it's hard. It's hard to keep track of everything after everything.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
like
I'm
I've
always
forgotten a
obviously
couple
thinking
things.
about this school and everything.
So I
Got a lot of stuff to
review
remember.
my notes. I actually have notes.
Damn. I mean, I know. Silent One does that too.
She has like a character
I have
journal,
a fucking
but
great
I've got
memory otherwise. but it's hard. There's certain things that just poof, they're gone.
I have class notes, and then I've got character notes,
Damn.
like secrets I recall. Like I have to review all the crazy shit that Pookie has said to Vev, so that I can go to Chips and be like, okay, dude, she's crazy. Here, let me have good proof.
Okay, yeah. So what sucks is my chat told me that you guys found the shrine, and I couldn't unread that, obviously.
Yeah, of course. She was heavily considering
if
telling
the-
you.
I didn't. I hear. Oh, well, as of right now, the headmaster just thinks she's worshiping a religion or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know otherwise, because she purchased it with a blossom. Obviously, the second she said, "I want a shrine in my room," I was like, "Oh, you creepy bitch." But I was like, "Is it for religion or something? Are you going to be worshiping something close to you?" And she's like, "Yeah, kind of, something like that." You know, I have to play playful with it. I still wish she did.
We wouldn't have found out.
Why is she eating poop now? But continue, sorry.
Oh my god, what? We wouldn't have found out if it wasn't for the fact that Specca shared a room. Because Specca
Here's the
walked
thing.
in.
I don't know how Specca found it.
In all fairness,
Because it's disabled until you press.
You did tell her that you could find it if you looked around enough. So she probably got curious.
Oh shit! So she found it. Okay, because I did not forget to disable it. It was just she in character looked for it. Got you. Okay.
It's very well possible.
Okay. Does Pookie know that it was found?
Yeah. She was trying to frame
Hello.
Specca for swapping out a picture of her parents with the picture of Chips. But unfortunately, Vev is very aware of how crazy she is, so that didn't do anything. Hello. Hi.
Actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna do this one. This is not the correct one for this time of night.
There you go, PJs. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I love you.
I need to fix
PJs
my
are so
lazy
cute.
issue with this though.
Yeah.
No,
I've got.
she looks like a grandmama.
I'm trying to like.
That's what you asked to be put in. So.
No, I love it. It's great. It's perfect for her.
That's good. That's good.
They're comfy.
It's
They're
such.
so comfy.
I'm dying, man. It's just like you, the girl she tells you not to worry about.
Right.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm not doing this right. I'm not doing this correctly. There we go. If only we could actually be friends.
I know, right? I mean,
I
we're
know,
sort
but
of
you're
getting
not
there.
wearing
Sort
You're not
of,
wearing
like
socks.
one step at a time.
Oh, their mutual care. Like, it's funny because Specca's kind of the person, the reason that they're like working together this way. Like, which means I need to talk lore with some people and be like, so what would I know about how to fight spirits? Smile.
Smile. And Bev's just like, whatever you find out, tell me. I don't know how much she'll tell her, but
Look, all she wants to know is how to like deal with that extra plot. Like, she wants to see what the enchantment of steel used to like burn that bitch. She would have burned some spirits if they step up on her people. You don't even know. Also, I love her little slippers.
It's so cute. Oh, I'm getting gray flashes because my battery's low.
Yeah, mine was doing that earlier, and fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off here soon. I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Yeah, I love you.
Yeah.
True. Come on. God damn it. Yeah. It's okay, Gravy's here to take care of you, little Pavina.
Oh boy, do I get a piece of candy?
Yes, candy, sure. Candy, let's go with that.
Phantom Sense is amazing,
Steak
by the
some
way.
hot.
Sadly, I don't have it at all.
Hopefully it'll develop.
I don't know.
I don't want it to.
I don't. I'm not
I'm
actually.
good.
I don't play the game as much as I used to. If it was ever going to, it would have been back then.
I got Phantom Sense. I'm the only time I've really had Phantom Sense is when I've had like when I first got my full body and I was messing with my legs, and that was it. That was it. And then I realized, oh, it's fine. I'm not.
I feel like the warmth, and I get the rush of endorphins in my head when I feel people hugging or petting me. Yeah.
It gets a head
The
pat.
thing is, though, if you're looking, you almost have to be looking in the mirror half the time because otherwise,
I don't,
like,
for me.
obviously you can't
Like,
see them
sometimes
come
people
up
can
behind
just say
you.
what they're doing, and I'll just be like, oh, yay.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm also old as fuck, so maybe that's why.
I used to do VR, like, half of the day, every day, for
Same, even though I worked all the time.
constant. Of,
Yeah, I used to use Oculus
beginning
and
of
the
my
Kinect full
streaming.
body, so I'd be standing for 14 hours straight, full body. And that was back when I first got into VR with the Oculus and everything.
It can sometimes,
Oh, look at this sleepy bitch.
you can sometimes get it if you're in it enough, and sometimes you can get it more severe with time.
Where's the sleepy bitch?
Nope, there you go.
She passed the fuck out.
Yep, she's gone.
What? Someone in my chat saying, did Hannah call Chips a liar today?
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
I even
yeah,
heard
when
it as
she was
headmaster, and I
when
said
she was
she's not wrong.
so when she was talking to Becca about like Ignis Squad, she's like, you know, you're one of the few people that's the reason that squad still exists and still functions, because you got Victor, who's Von Doom and Gloom, who knows what the fuck he's all about. You got Esme, who's a psycho bitch that basically feeds her teammates poison, and then you got Chips, who's a liar. So like you've got you, Vivina, and Brooke that are like taking care of Ignis. Like they need you.
What was she calling him a liar for? I'm curious.
Hannah has always thought of him as a liar ever since the first day she met him. Well, not the first day she met him, but ever since.
Oh, right.
She holds a grudge
Because he was
she holds a
eavesdropping
grudge
on her, right?
Yeah, and he lied about it immediately.
I mean,
and that
he
bothered-
lied in
he
front
never
of
he
your-
never admitted
oh,
it.
shit.
He never admitted it,
Why do I
even
keep
though he was caught, and that
Yep.
bothered her. It's like he won't even admit it when he's just caught, and that has
Yeah.
always pissed her off. If he actually admitted that he was spying on her and he apologized for it,
it would have
there
been
would be
different.
a whole different thing. It would be a whole different thing. But unfortunately, fucker, like at least like Victor's an asshole, but at least he's honest about his assholery. And that's unfortunately why there's this current spectrum that's happening with that whole dynamic, and it's
Vev found out a secret to his madness. And then it's that often he tells people to do the opposite of what he actually wants. So he has like good intentions, but with a very slime ball like exterior. And that anytime anyone actually gets close to him, he is so scared that he ruins the relationship in whatever way possible, so that he can.
Victor?
Oh yeah,
or
Vic.
Chips or both?
No, Vic.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
wasn't. Yeah, I was hearing that. I just came back. It was.
Okay.
Like, cause he did it for Melanie and he did it for her, and she called him out on it, and he was flabbergasted. It was great.
Sorry, I missed that. Who? I heard what you were talking about, but was it about Victor? Or...
It was about Vic.
Victor.
He's a little sky puppy.
The goddamn tsundere.
They both do it, Chips and Vic. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah. That's what I was questioning. Like, which one? Lol.
They're very similar, just with a different
Chip-
flavor.
Did you acknowledge that Chip slid technically right in front of you when he met Barber in front of all the other Ignis?
Which bit?
Like
What
when
do you-
he like, you know, he's like, I'm just me. I'm unremarkable. Nothing special about me, right? You know?
Yeah, that's a technical lie. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
But also really happy
He
because
technically
my
lies to everyone
stream.
every
Because
second he talks.
yeah. But I laughed because so my stream died and it died really on, and obviously I'm having computer problems, so I just I quit trying to stream tonight. And I'm not gonna stream probably Monday. But I'll do things. But I'm gonna get my stuff in the shop on Tuesday, and we're gonna figure stuff out. I'm sorry. The long and short of it is, so I'm kind of interested because I didn't stream today, but shit happened on my end with a conversation between Hannah and Victor.
No, I won't be able to.
Things. It's okay. You wouldn't know anyway. It's just there are things happening and blackmail. What? Okay.
I hit my funny bone with my controller.
Oh boy, and it's nothing. It doesn't feel funny.
There ain't nothing humorous about it.
I punned so hard tonight. I'm so sorry. By the way, about audio.
But yeah, let's just say blackmail has been done.
Oh, that's
and
great.
It's great.
That's
Oh,
great.
boy. Smile, right?
I can't wait.
Blackmail smile. Actually,
We both blackmailed him. We both blackmailed him.
How'd you like that merit?
But yeah.
Blackmail stream. Oh yeah, that fucking thing. It's funny. I wasn't even digging for a minute. She's just like, fuck, I gotta save this bitch.
That's what you did. Yeah, they're in front of me.
Yeah.
I mean, she was fine. The water's shallow and shit. Wow, the headmaster thinks.
She was afraid she was gonna let her head drop in the water and keep herself under.
Yeah.
And Japan was like, not gonna do that. Let's not.
Remember, Silent? Did I send? Was it you that I sent? I sent you a D&D monster. Maybe yesterday.
Yes, you sent me one. I didn't look it up. Sorry, I haven't looked at it yet.
If you looked at it, that's one of the things that the headmaster thinks the spirit in the cave is. So when Becca jumped in the water, I thought it was, and it was the whole trying to kill herself thing, right? And so it's connected to that creature. So I was all like asking her little questions afterwards about it, like why was he doing that? What was her intentions? Things like that. So,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you what you thought about it, but if you didn't read it, then we'll talk about it another time, maybe.
Yes, we'll talk about it another day.
And how did you like the Shriekers?
Oh my god, they were great.
I love them though.
Arbor. Poor Arbor. Oh,
I didn't know they were gonna RP it out like that, but I don't know.
Well, it was good. It was really good. Like, it makes
run down
sense
the
for
field
her.
and see how far away you can hear them, but no one moved. Half the people didn't move. and they
No,
just
we
got
didn't have
deafened.
time. Fucking
I
Rook
know,
ran
because Rook
directly
just went.
up.
Rook just
Yeah,
went.
he just went-
Okay.
Yeah, so
Like,
everyone started running, and like we got to a point where we just the wolves
And then
kept
Chips
running
went
with
up and
us.
fucking walked right up to him, and it didn't phase him at all. I wonder what he was. I wonder why he was RPing that they didn't phase them though. Is it because he's a vampire? I don't know why he
I
was
don't know.
doing that.
He does
but
lie though.
Whatever.
No
I
idea.
have to watch his side.
He lies all the time about how his mental state is. For instance.
I heard his stream kept crashing and his computer kept crashing, so like, I don't know how good his RP was tonight. Honestly.
Yeah, I didn't see him on much today, unfortunately.
Did Chips find out about the shrine?
I don't have no idea.
Because I think he went off to talk to Esme. Also, why do should we try to? Is it? Okay, cool. So Esme literally is carrying around poop now. And
Why not just give her demerits? That's a
She
health
already has them
hazard.
technically from Vaughn.
Well, I was
If she's still
like,
doing
I
it,
was
give her another
wondering-
one.
I didn't know why she wasn't active. Was she given a demerit for doing the thing in the first place?
Well, that's the awkward part. Is Stealth wanted Chips to get it because she was pretending to be him, but I don't know
What?
if we ever decided on actually giving anyone that demerit.
That's silly.
You know, it wouldn't make sense. It's just for him to get
Yeah.
it because he wanted reasons to feel bad. I guess. I don't know.
Nah.
I don't know.
Chrissy, are you still
No.
streaming?
That doesn't. Yeah, I'm streaming. Yes.
Nice. Should pop in eventually. I would pop in. Actually, I was like, I should pop in and view and lurk. Unfortunately, I don't think my computer can handle it right now.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay, I hopefully will get it fixed come Tuesday. We'll see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Me and I might not be able to be in time for D&D on Wednesday.
Oh.
But I mean, we could do I could do mobile, but I can't
Yeah.
do on my. I don't have my
For all we
computer,
know,
so.
for all we know, because we're figuring out Azrael's schedule tomorrow, it could just be forged, so it might work out perfectly.
And it's gonna end up being talk. Well, then again, we say it's gonna be talk, but we just dropped into a fucking insane asylum where things are actually happening now. Although you're mostly gonna be talking to Kelt. Never mind. You're gonna be talking.
Yeah,
to
that's
Kelt.
what I'm getting at. Like, it'll be mostly Kelt's perspective, so. Which, by all means,
works,
listen
actually.
in. But I don't
necessarily
necessarily
need to
require
because,
you.
yeah.
Yes.
That's good.
I would love to have you hear it, but I don't have to wait on you. What? What do you mean cute? I didn't do anything cute.
You're just
You exist,
I know,
don't
right,
you?
Self? Yeah.
You exist.
I do exist. I love you. I love you so much.
Mhm.
You're one of my most precious friends. Keikaku.
Wait, what?
Keikaku. Because I'm pushing up your glasses.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh my god, what if you got your glasses broken, you had the little tape in the middle?
Oh my god.
Oh, after Mel's fight, you just have like broken glasses. She's like, "Damn it, I can't read." And she's like, "Could you take notes for me today?" And they're just like, "Yeah, sure."
Oh my god. You know what needs to happen? No. She breaks her glass and suddenly she's fucking hot. She just shakes her hair out of the wind.
yeah.
Like a blow in the wind is like.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh, I love that anime trope.
By the way,
She's such a fucking dweeb.
I noticed your Vizemes aren't working. Fuck, did I fuck
Oh,
them
I
up?
know.
Or-
No. I just when I uploaded it, I didn't connect the body correctly, so I know it's
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
It's
I
just-
just hope I
need
didn't
to.
fuck it up.
Don't forget to fix your
I'll let
shaders
you know.
too.
The shaders are good.
She has time.
Shaders are
They're
fine, right?
different as far as I know.
They look fine to me.
Like your hair is different because it doesn't have
Well,
that beautiful
her-
shine on it.
I need to fix that then. Yeah, I need to put the spear mat back on it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be using the thing I put on it back then.
Yeah, I'll put it on.
It
Actually,
seems
hold on,
very
shit.
dull.
I will try to do the thing then. It's okay.
What silent is always hot. However, Hannah.
Ew.
Yeah,
Stop.
see, I'm right here.
I'm gonna need you to stop.
Yeah, see right here.
Mm-hmm.
Look how much different I look, I guess.
Yeah, I might have fucked up the shaders. So.
You are not wrong, Falco.
Yeah,
That's pretty much right on the money. Plus, she's trusting Vic quite a
I
bit
gave you
right
the
now.
install, didn't I? For the shader I
Yeah,
used?
you did. You did.
Gotcha.
And Chips has been gone for a while too, so unfortunately she's gotten really, really close to Vic, which indeed is causing problems.
I can hear the sleeve slowly taking.
Angry face. Happy. I have to use this face a lot today.
Is it the angry? Oh, that. Yeah, because of the headmaster.
God, Headmaster After Dark is terrifying. Yes, it's just is this face? Is this face? Headmaster After Dark is this face.
Is it because I
not
yiked so
dead.
much tonight? I don't know.
Because you say so many lewd things.
I don't. Are they lewd though, or is it?
Yes. Yes,
Oh
they
yeah, no,
are.
that's super fucked
They
up.
can be taken lewd, but they're not at the time.
They're lewd.
Like I'm not denying, like that's super fucked up. Like it's sad. Like it. How fucked up do your relationships have to be that the person who had
when
done
Carver's
all
like,
of that
"Oh,
shit
with
to
a
you is the
bitch."
person that she
I'm
ends
like,
up being more
you got
comfortable with?
pierced in the leg or whatever. He's like, I've never heard that one. I'm like, yes, I'm glad that one
Got him.
penetrated you because he got stabbed, but people
Yeah, that
took it
too.
another way.
Oh yes. So I was saying the
Sorry,
fanfic writes itself. This isn't. This is your fault.
Mhm.
I
Just so
know.
you know, smile.
Yeah, look at that beautiful hair shine. Look at that.
Yeah, the shine everywhere. Yeah. But
Yay.
I'm switching to
Back.
one. Oh, is it the back? Is that back trope where it's like, poof, rip the back or something?
I'm just looking at the exposed bit of the back and I'm just like touchy, touchy, touchy.
Ah, I see. You just rub your you just
touchy.
Slide your finger down it. Oh, how did you like the sunburnt stuff? Slowly was being.
Yeah, that was nice. The Bev was just like, oh, that's a thing that can happen. I don't know this.
Yeah.
So now she's one step closer to not having an absolute disaster on the beach episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, what's weird is I'm
It's
sitting
okay.
down and realizing
You just gonna need to have someone rub some suntan lotion on you.
She is not gonna be prepared for
my.
that. She is prepared for many things, but not that.
It's alright, Bev. I'll take care of you. Real good.
Giggity.
Internally, I'm not sure if I
Whoa.
want to
Last
put
time
my
I
back
meant-
to her.
Yeah, you're right.
Like it's you and Esme, but especially Esme.
Alright. I'm tapping out. I love you, darling.
Alright, bye bye. I love
Good night.
you.
I'm gonna end stream before your trackers die. Mwah.
Okay.
See you, Karina, darling. Head pat.
Oh, there you go.
Thank
you for petting me. I'm gonna go eat some grass. Oh, what? This looks really tasty.
Oh, that makes me sad. Don't. Why you gotta hurt me like this?
Really good. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm eating the grass. Nom nom nom.
Don't. Vev has a very specific thing about being called a failure. And I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but every single time that she immediately got extremely defensive and changed her game up. She fucking hates being called a failure. She fucking hates saying that she lost. She hates saying that she failed anything. Fucking makes her go insane. This is payback for the other night. Victor, stab someone. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay, Victor. Here, take a merit.
Wait, what?
Chat was
Who did
joking.
this?
Chat was joking about how Victor stabs someone, and so long as he apologizes, he gets a merit for it.
Is it because that's how he got his first one? I think.
Oh yeah.
Kind of. I
She
didn't know
knows that he
stabbed
knows
anyone.
too.
I didn't hear about that, but
Yeah.
I know he.
But she
Did he
doesn't quite
actually?
have the means to get around it yet. For what?
Did he stab someone or fuck what? Or are they just making fun of him for because he got one for apologizing and his pride and putting.
Yeah, and also because
He
of
kinda-
what he did to Vev. Because he lied to you.
I don't know what he did to anyone. I don't know half the shit that you guys know.
Oh, okay, so he fed her his blood, but he didn't tell her what it did.
Oh yeah, and I don't know, and because headmaster don't have that knowledge. The staff doesn't have the knowledge of the thrall process.
Yep. So he went to you later and told you like, oh yeah, it was vampire's blood voluntarily taken, and
He said it was his.
he said it was his, and he said
consented
it
to
was done. That it was consented, and that she knew exactly everything that it did. She didn't. He was a fucking liar.
Oh, I don't know. Well, in character, I just thought that perhaps maybe there's just a blood that you like more than others, and it just happened to be his, so you kind of like took a liking to it, and that's where it was coming from. And that was what I tried to reason. Who knows? Because I don't know about the thrall process.
Also, chat's saying
But
like
who
it's
knows?
more that he does something bad, and a good outcome for him always comes from it.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, what about what's the word? Yeah, sorry, what's the word? I'm trying to think now. We got. Oh yeah, there was one thing I was trying to mention earlier, but then we got sidetracked. Obviously, it's like today I was talking about Asperia and how it has the constructs and other things because it just came up in conversation naturally. I'm not even sure why Hannah said stuff about constructs. I think it's because of Jixie. So they've already been established in the universe, but now I mean I've obviously been establishing things like that exist in Asperia. This is thing, and because the stream was watching me work on one of the constructs today, so like I was describing what it looked like because I know what it looks.
Yeah.
Because I'm making the damn thing. But yeah, I did. There was a lot of my chat kept saying "lore" every time we were talking at the. Yes. I've somehow turned I've somehow turned lore into something really lewd. I'm not. Fill me with your lore, Daddy. Just keep it coming. And it's like, and then somehow it turned lewd. I've made lore extremely lewd. It's like if I. Treat me like a book and fill me with your lore. Like, because dirty little lore. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Okay. Am I turning things too lewd too much? I don't
No, you're
fucking
not.
know.
I certainly take it
Okay,
further than
good.
you do. I am getting tired,
Well, I know, but oh yeah, you're not enough. But you're trying to you're trying to you gotta pad the numbers as they were and other things like that. I know. But yeah.
It's about 6. I think that's. Oh wait, we started at 11.
It's 7 here. That's what I mean, yeah. That's why it sucks that it starts later. So it doesn't it's it's not as long as usual. Hey, don't forget I talked to you about the whole why don't you ask your chat right now? Ask their interest in possibly watching you commentate, watch like have a day where you watch over some episodes and you skip over boring parts and you just give commentary about
boring parts. You
things.
say there are none.
No, I'm saying like.
No, I get
Even
what you
like,
mean.
hey,
Like just walking.
I'm traveling across campus and
Yeah.
nothing's talk. Yeah, you just skip. It's you cut out all the gaps or things that aren't happening. It might be harder for you because you RP the most. You're the last one out of the map every single time if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff through all my VODs. There's so much content. So much content.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like back in the day, Seven would watch the entire Sora RP from Stealth POV and comment on it because he couldn't stream it because the computer sucked. So his way of having a content was to stream the content he helped come up with. Oh boy, you're gonna become sleep streamer, Vev.
I'm laying on my back. It doesn't translate well when you don't have full body on.
It really doesn't now. Though if you were, I would be getting quite a show in that outfit. So it's probably a good thing.
What? I'll eat my words for that? What thing? All the VODs are being saved, yeah.
Wait, what's...
Yeah, Salties, that's what I do. I watch my old VODs to remind myself of details.
Dang. I have the time for that.
I watched on 2x speed.
Oh, that's true. Because you remember doing it, and that helps you. Yeah.
Yep. You can skip over it a little bit. The thing I love doing first is my first pass is me looking at what the chat says, and then also kind of reminding myself of what's happened.
Yeah. Like, oh shit! let me look. How long was my?
Sometimes I do it to study, but thankfully the lore team likes to upload like full word by word translations of the books, so I don't have to do that sometimes.
Oh god, yeah. I was a little bummed that no one asked questions about the Shrieker, but it sadly, because that class seems so short, because it's so straight. It was so straightforward.
It was very
sadly.
straightforward, yeah. It's okay though.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
needed to be like
technically,
of
I
all
should have maybe
classes
taught
to
about.
make it. Of all the
It
classes,
was a
to...
good night to have it short one because we already started an hour late, so the morning wasn't as long. If you didn't notice that, and then so the class kind of went faster too. I don't know. I'm not a very good. I can't just bullshit more about them. I couldn't really come up with much more to go off. Obviously, reading it word for word, I was going by memory. I try to remember the best I could.
Also, I've got one thing to say to Chad.
Yeah. Yes.
The problem with Chips is that he brings up stuff, but he does not bring up evidence. So yes, he's right.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Chips brings up problems, but he never brings it up with evidence. She just says, "Just trust me," and people are just like, "What? We need to know the evidence, dude. Like, what'd you actually see?"
Oh, but
And
we need evidence to punish him. That's the interesting thing. You just trust me. You're in trouble. I wish I could do that. He wants evidence.
Either way, like he's just like Vaughn's bad news, and they're just like, okay, sure, but where's the evidence? And he's like, you just gotta trust me. And they're just like, what are you talking about? That's fucking weird. Why are you being weird? Just tell us what's up. You brought us all here together. Why aren't you sharing the information that you have? So no one believed him. Because why would you? And sure, yes, he was right in the end. But to trust someone just because they present something to you is silly. So while Chips was right, he
if
just
you think about it.
I mean,
if let's say he keeps doing that and again, and he ends up right every time,
then people will start trusting
to
him.
believe more often when he doesn't have evidence.
Yes, that's true.
Maybe.
However, the problem is that in the beginning he hasn't done that.
Then he can finally lie once you trust him because he had no evidence. It's a really fucking weird game. As long
also,
as,
that too, Soft.
Do you have an example you could mention to me? Because here's the thing: I sadly don't. I don't know anything of. I literally don't know what Chips does. I don't know anything about him. Like as headmaster, I've seen probably in total. You could add up all the time I've even talked or seen him, and it's probably like 10 minutes, 15 minutes out of the entire RP from every episode. Like if you don't count class. Yes.
The Vaughn thing specifically comes to mind because it
Oh, how he kept saying things about him, and then it ended up being true, that kind of thing.
Sorta, because he collected everyone in the very beginning of the school year, like the whole student body was just like, "Hey."
Oh yeah, that
Vaughn's
episode
bad
when
news.
No one was on.
And everyone was just like, what's your evidence? And he was just like, trust me, that's just how it is. And everyone was like, we just got here? Hello?
I know. Well, back then he was more interested in the story. Like, there was the cave incident, which that back then wasn't part of his little team.
That doesn't even know about that either.
Yes, doesn't know about it at all. And it hasn't been talked about really at all. That's the thing, like, there's a lot of things, it's like, they'll suddenly start to happen again soon, if things change. We'll see. I think they will, but I don't know. But, yeah.
I'm sad.
Maybe Eldrin might come back. How come?
Vev is considered to be untrustworthy because she told her squad, and her squad told fucking everyone.
Wait, what did...
She told them about the blood thing. Like, she told them, like, okay, look, so vampire blood, drinking vampire blood does this. And I drank it, so I'm a liability. And I'm telling you guys, because this
So in other words,
is really bad.
The person they should trust the most because you're honest. Yeah.
Yeah, she got apparently pinned as being a liar, or that she shares secrets, which I mean, okay, yeah, sure, she shared it with her squad, but she only shared it with her squad, though. People who should probably be privy to that information anyway, and really big hindsight is that she should have
yeah.
went to Chips with that first, but he wasn't around, and it was, like, affecting her right then, and it's like, at what point is it okay to keep your secret but put the entire team at risk and my own safety at risk? So it's like,
Yeah.
but she's being pinned as someone who spreads secrets, but she didn't spread his secret. Everyone else spread his secret. It wasn't her.
Yeah.
Night stumbling.
Because I heard it from Rook though. Well, no, I
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
it
was Rook who told you.
someone else, and then I heard it from the team. Basically, I think it was Silver that heard it from Rook, and then Silver told me.
Yeah, Rook told Silver
during the incident.
Rook told Silver, and then Silver told you. And Bev was like panicking, and she even told Chips in that moment, "Dude, Rook told the teachers. I told him not to, but he did. I don't. What do we do?"
Oh, how did you like the moment when like Carver's like when I said that Chips, said that he's unremarkable and all that stuff, and then he said, "Oh well, I mean, he's just there." And I'm like, "Oh, I'll show you the papers later." Like, ooh.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to say it when you're streaming. There was one thing I really wanted to say at that moment to set up something for the future, but I didn't because I
read somewhere that apparently he did. I try to avoid his VOD, so I don't know if that's true or not.
I know that probably in a sense of like what it would be when I said that. You'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's a great point," but that's why I didn't. I'm trying to be vague, I know, but I will try to tell you about it some other time.
I'm reaching maximum comfy and it's not good. I'm gonna fall asleep on this floor, just like how I did when I first started streaming.
Well, here's the thing: you're allowed to stream sleeping now on Twitch, so you.
But I don't want to promote that content because I don't.
I know, because that one person, they literally have like fucking 80 average. It's so weird. And
it's,
if you were doing that,
how the algorithm works.
Like that, well, plus, yeah, not to mention. Oh, it's time for that Twitch partner review. Let's see what this girl does. Oh, she fucking sleeps. Bye.
Oh gosh, no.
Yeah. Oh man, that was oh well.
Makes her allow sleeping streams. I don't want to do that. Plus, I know I talk in my sleep, and I don't want to think about what I might accidentally say.
Yes, Addie. Okay.
Nothing like that.
More. I'm just kidding.
I have really fucked up dreams of like.
Puts the lotion on his skin or else it gets
Oh
the hose
god,
again.
no. For me, it's like I get nightmares very frequently.
Oh, like night terror crap. Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, that I've watched someone once fall asleep in VR. The first day they had full body and she fell asleep and had she was having like it was so terrifying. She was having night terrors. She fell asleep in VR. And people were fucking flipping out. They were scared. And she woke up crying. We couldn't wake her up. It was fucking frightening.
Oh. I remember watching a video of a guy who had a seizure in VR.
In VR, yeah. And then recently there was or I say recently, but it's now probably been 3 months or maybe more. There was people that knew a girl and they knew that she was prone to it, so he purposely switched to an avatar that flashes the light in the world, purposely to give her one. And then he just stood above her while recording it, laughing because every time she came out of it, he would go back into it because he was still doing it like an asshole.
Did not see that, no.
And he posted that recording and he was banned off VR chat and everything permanently, and it was a big deal.
Oh shit!
Got that Twitch.
The King and his men. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub.
Humpty Dumpty. They put them together again.
Woo! Oh, I'm so sleepy.
All the king's horses and all the
Mwah,
king's
thank
men
you.
could put Humpty together again.
It's probably about the time to end it, yeah. Because I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
probably
I'm
the
just gonna be laying here and getting tireder and tireder and tireder.
Very true, and it's
I don't want to
like
be
is-
boring to you guys. I do like potatoes. I
Yeah.
love potatoes actually. Now I'm fucking craving one. Damn it.
I'm actually once I'm hop out of VR, I'm gonna finish eating my potato soft tacos from Taco Bell that I have left over.
I had a bunch of French fries and they kind of sucked because I got French fries, my honey got French fries, and his brother got French fries
I had Arby's
from
curly fries.
A&W, and they were kind of bad. But now I'm sitting here like, God, I could have all
Baby.
those French fries. Why did we throw them away?
Oh, really? Shit.
wanna-
Oh, man. Throwing food away.
It feels
I
bad.
don't know.
It feels bad for me. I fucking hate doing it. We have a compost place that we put them in, so it's not
Oh, okay.
totally terrible, but like it's still like
Yeah.
it's just sitting here like, oh, I could be eating fries right now.
Weird today. I didn't get as I usually
You've
get
fallen for the
two
oldest trick in the book. What? What? Nearly falling asleep? Yeah.
I'm at angry.
What?
So funny.
I mean, the air that I breathe is the same air as everyone else. The food, yeah, I eat potatoes, I suppose. I don't think you know the plants outside my home, because I don't think I recall ever saying that. The material that makes my home, I don't think I said that either.
Why is my Wait, why is my top step called seduction activated and seduction? Oh, I know why. Seduction attempt fail.
Unless that's a reference I'm missing. I'm tired, I'm sorry.
No, it has to do with before the RP started. When I was setting up the lobby, Sveka, she loaded in, and I had never seen her in full body before because today was her first day in full body, I think. And so she was like she did like this pose, and it was like with her legs and like a little bit of a high head master, and I was like, was that an attempt at seduction? Because you just failed.
Oh my god.
Or something like that. It was fucking good.
Alright, I need to get off.
It's probably a good idea. I streamed for 8 hours 9 minutes.
Oh, I am so sleepy. Alright, see you later, Karita.
Yeah, you better go to. You have a good one. Night night.
Bye bye. Oh, I see Saltiest. Okay, that's a neat superpower. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm sleepy, but it's okay. Ah, my headset fell on my face. I'm so sleepy and salty. Dang it, you got me. Let's find somebody. It's like this person is dancing. It's a dance stream. High up on the chimney, black, black, black. You find me somewhere over the rainbow. To this world. Does not appear that they talk very much. Let's keep it okay. Someone's doing a 24-hour stream. Still dropping 18 plus tags. That's sketch. Oh, this person's looking like they're trying to get 500 subs. Oh, 18 plus. I don't trust. I don't trust anyone who has an 18 plus in their title. I just think they're gonna go into like a weird avatar. Quick, read yourself. You're not wrong. That person just went offline. That's a shame.
Okay, cool.
Adorable. Such a back and forth. Me and Red playing.
Well, hello there.
I read the.
I was talking this whole time, but no one could hear me.
I was wondering. I'm like, are you just being mute?
Like,
Hold on.
no one was
This
like
person's
responding
got
to me, so I was
18
kind of
plus in their title, but they seem to be mostly
And
chill.
then I
So I'm
asked
gonna
you, I was like, can you hear me? Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. No, we couldn't hear you. I don't know what was happening there.
Let's go to this guy. He's got a vaguely neat looking
This is a way
avatar.
to oh, there's a way to turn off the phone part. I'm dumb. There we go. Oh man, I was in the middle of. Well,
Virtual killed us.
oh no,
That doesn't make any sense. I see a knife on the floor. Obviously somebody died.
Did you make the avenged my death? Avenged my death. Uh oh.
Get in the circle, quickly, get in here. What are you doing?
Pew pew, guess what? Oh,
Man, we don't wait around for anybody. We're playing murder. We're playing murder.